What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Saturday Gaming. Hopefully everybody's been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. I got a little bit of sleep, not much. We'll discuss that in a little while. But we're going to be starting a 48-hour plus live stream at this point. The goal is to hit the 48-hour mark, and then the plus part would just be a plus. We are trying to beat a previous record of 55 or 56 hours. I didn't go back and look at it. If we got anybody in chat that wants to go back and look at the last 24 plus hour live stream we did, and then add it all up, including the seconds, it's either 55 or 56 hours. It could be more, but I know it wasn't 60. So we're going to aim for 60, but 48 hours is kind of the goal, and then we'll aim for 60 after that. We're going to be playing on multiple different servers. We've got right now we're on... Hello, Cheese. All up in the camera. Guess we're introduced Cheese.
Sorry.
Cheese is in here since he was such a camera hog just then. He was like, "Hey, I gotta be in here." So
Hey, everybody.
we'll introduce Cheese. Cheese is with me currently. We got Lunchbox coming up in a little bit. He's finishing up a stream on Apex, and then he's gonna be jumping over. And then we might get Gibbs in later, and we might have Batman or Tex potentially. I messaged Batman earlier on Facebook, and he might be asleep. He does work, and he has to get up early in the mornings. It's 1 o'clock in the morning his time, so he's probably passed out. Freaky said hello, Cheese, by the way.
Hello.
Allergies have been super bad, so y'all have to bear through that. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and clear my throat again real quick. There we go. Allergies have been pretty bad today, so we might have to deal with some of that. At some point in time in the next 48 hours, it's going to get hot, so I'm going to have to turn on the air conditioning unit, which means the chair has to deal with some of that. And then I'm just now waking up. So for the next probably straight hour, I'm going to sound a little different, kind of groggy, that whole entire deal. But I got 6 to 7 hours worth of sleep after we end up in the stream last night, or the guess this this yesterday morning technically now. I was up until about noon, and then woke up at about, I don't know, Chiefs, what time did I message you? About 10 o'clock?
Yeah, it was something like that.
I woke up about 10, so I got about 9 hours of sleep. Because I woke up at one point in between because the dog was barking. Either way, we'll get into all that here in a little bit. We are going to be playing on Gillies of the Mist to start with. We'll be doing some base building here in a little bit. We found a good loot spot here at Zelenogorsk. So we're hitting it, and we're rocking our babies of gear in our hands right now. And then we're also going to be playing on my private server, which I own. It is completely vanilla now, except for we don't have zombies turned on. So we're going to be doing a lot of work over there. We're going to be testing some stuff. Y'all kind of get to see how a server owner goes around and tests things on their server to see if everything's spawning in correctly, make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to be. If you find any bugs or glitches or anything like that. We don't really want any kind of zombies in there because we want to try to make the most of our time whenever we're doing those kind of things. Of course, we'll go back over that when we switch over to Saturn Rising, which is my server. These will be broke up into 8-hour increments. So every 8 hours, we'll be stopping the stream and starting a new one. We might actually do 6. We'll do 6-hour streams because that's about the most that normal people want to watch. Or normal people really only watch 3 or 4. But we'll do 6 hours, and then we'll stop, start a new one until we get tired and have to go to bed. And then we'll also be playing on a public server. At some point, we're not going to announce the server, as always, so you'll just have to kind of enjoy the content. We might do some experimental later as well. But, now that we got everything in there, we had, let's see here, I missed Ricky said hi early on before I even posted the stuff. So, alright, here we go. Ricky said I'll watch as long as I can. No worries, no worries. I'll be on. I thought you froze. I'll be on probably multiple days, so You know what? Oh, I can't switch over to that because we don't have pouches. So you'll be able to tune in every time that you wake up, and I'll still be awake. You could put that the butt on this LAR. If you want to take it. Oh, snap. That's mine. No, that's not what I wanted.
For that.
What did I pick up then? Oh. I still need that though. Because I've got the MP5. See, I'm still sluggish, so I'm waking up. Got the MP5 at base. I'm trying to think how I can get this AUR AX. I can't. We don't have any room in the truck, do we?
Your LAR butt stuck.
I don't think we have any
No,
room.
I don't think so.
581? Yeah, we
Also-
have a little bit.
Always want to drop one of those empty gas cans.
Nope, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop these wooden planks. Crap, I went one too many. Dang it, I did it again. Golden gun. I'm the Mr. 007 himself. It's 589. That was a Desert Eagle. Needs some work, but
Do what?
picked up the Desert Eagle. We're at 599 out of 600, so we're full. Alright, you ready, bro? Oh, well, I guess I can pick up. Where'd you say that LAR was?
AR parts real quick. It's on
I got it.
the right side.
Oh, no. I can pick up both of those. That's great. Never mind. Where's that buttstock?
I have one on me right now.
You didn't pick up the
and then,
VSD, bro?
No, I have a VSD on me right now.
There's another one right here. Hey, we got Brad Myers in the house with liking the stream. Thank you very much, Brad. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Stark, that was you. Okay. So Corey Richards followed 11 minutes ago, and then Steven Stark like 9. I thought that might have been from the previous stream. You must have gotten there right at the like start of the stream. Stark said just got a 531 meter kill. Very nice. That's 30 meters more than whenever I shot Rooster that time. Donovan Sparrow with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Everybody's starting to jump in. Y'all kind of missed the intro. If you got any questions, feel free to up chat. I'll let you know what we're doing for the 48-hour plus stream. Ricky said hi, Stark. What was you about to say? Sorry. I'm going to swap out the LAR. Watch this. I can do this. Yoink.
I'm looking for M4 parts right now. And K parts. Because none of that stuff had stocks or anything.
Oh, we got another pair of night vision over here. What? That'd be handy for one of the guys whenever they jump on. Stark said, got the video and Discord kill feed. Yes, buddy. How's your Achilles tendon doing there, Stark? Bet you're feeling pretty sore after they went and did some surgeries. Donovan says, I'll keep my phone up as long as I can. Get ready for bed. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'll see you in a few hours. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Like I said, it will be 48 hours, so I'll be here when y'all get up. Check back in. Make sure I haven't fallen asleep, because that could be entertaining as well. You know, I snore like a lumberjack. So, we had Phony with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Phony. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. Welcome. We are kicking off the 48-hour live stream. I did say when we first started that I was going to be a little groggy. I did just wake up not too long ago. Oh, that's for the Savannah. So it'll take me a little bit to get awake, but we are here. We're going to try to push this. I didn't get as much sleep as what I wanted. Typically before an event like this, I normally get quite a bit of sleep, 12 hours or so. And I was up until noon with cheese playing and getting stuff back to base. So I didn't get as much sleep as I desired. You ready to roll out?
Just
Where you at?
there.
Huh?
There's something in here.
The what?
By the rail cars.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to double camo and go search these buildings that we
In
passed.
4 parts.
We could also come back after we drop. You know what I mean? Oh, they already respawned over here. Never mind. I'll wait. Load it down.
I mean, they are.
The Zeds already respawned over there, even though we're right by them. That happens. It's normal. Stark says, "Feel like my foot's gonna fall off." I bet. I bet it does. That's a lengthy recovery time there, man. Ricky said, "Hello, Donovan." Donovan said, "How's it going, Ricky? Hope you're enjoying the stream and day, and you having a good day or night." You know what? While you're doing that, I'm gonna go over here and check, see if there's a truck spawn over here or plank spawns.
Alright.
We keep an eye on the online screen because Lunchbox will be jumping on. As soon as he does, we'll get him in chat. We'll do some hanging out. I think he's gonna be working primarily on his base, and that's probably gonna be it for a bit. What am I stuck on here? Oh, can't go through there. Lunchbox in the house said, "Good morning." Hey, Donovan with 200 stars. Thank you very much. Kicking off the 48-hour stream with a star boss. Greatly appreciated as always. If y'all are going to buy stars and send them to me or other streamers, I did post in my pinned comment currently, but we'll repost it throughout the stream. Make sure you go to facebook.com/stars. They have star packages over there that are at a discounted rate. It is a Facebook-owned site, so it's not a third party. So you'll get an extra bonus amount of stars. My computer is moving a little bit slower than normal today. We're going to go ahead and pin that as a star boss for the stream. Welcome, Lunchbox. Thank you very much for the like on the stream. How are you doing? Caught your Apex stream a while ago. I am just now getting awake a little bit. And we are going to be getting to it. I did not prepare like I did for the other one, but we'll see how it goes. There's a truck over here, but it ain't ours. Like, we can't get it. Did they pin this though? Like, they said if there's trucks or cars or tents and they're not pinned on the map, that it's free game, correct, Lunchbox? Or am I hearing them wrong? Because I know this isn't pinned, and it's in a red zone, so this is in a PvP area. Lunchbox, if you're in chat, let me know, because we will snag this truck up in a heartbeat. Even though they said you can only have one per person, we could sell this back to the trader, and this is a starter truck. Somebody drove this down here and just left it. It is ready to go. Lunchbox, let me know what you think. You've been on the server longer than me, so figured I'd ask. Ricky said, "Yes, sir. I always enjoy this stream." And my day, excuse me, I had breakfast early. I'll go get that in a minute. And my day was good. Went to rodeo last 3 days. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I love the wrong part here. Not that I don't love everybody's comments, but that's what I meant to do. We got you pinned down at the bottom for the Star Boss leader of the stream. Let's see if we can't beat that 55 or 56 hour mark. Go to 60. Donovan said, love to head it, man. And sounds like a blast for sure. Love to hear it, man. That's what he meant. Lunchbox says, "I don't know, bro. If it is, I'd ask." Yes, that's kind of where I'm at too, because I said one truck per person. He said, yes, sir. It was a blast. Good deal, good deal. Glad everybody's having a good day. Had some fun over the past weekend. There ain't nobody on right now as far as online, so I'm gonna wait until somebody pops on. We'll just remember that's there. They need to put a message out, Lunchbox, that says, hey, if you're gonna leave trucks, tents, storage containers, barrels of any kind, you can pin it on the map or it's gonna get taken. That needs to be the rule there. Because I would have definitely, if I was just a normal person, that thing would have been gone. Like if I didn't know the rules and whatnot, I'd have yoinked that up in a heartbeat. Like it would have done been gone. We'd have done grabbed that and took it off in the woods somewhere and then came back for this one and left. And immediately came back and grabbed it. No, it's not a drivable one. Lunchbox said, just asked in Discord since that's what Robo said. Because the last time he said trucks are off limits, so I don't know at this point. Should I do a general? I knew that was going to happen if I stopped here. Should I do a general, like the general chat, or to a specific, like at admins? Hey, was that an NBC drop just then? Or did you hear it? Jeez.
No, that was a heli drop, man.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, general. Okay. Once we get to a stopping point, I will. Because personally, I just leave trucks alone.
Did you not come up to these barracks?
No, not yet. No, I told you I was taking the truck down to industrial to go see if there was a truck spawn down there or any of the car spawns or plank spawns. But see, here's the thing is, Lunchbox, like whenever I was talking to the owner, Cronus, he said that if we find a truck, we can sell it back to the trader. So, like, I know it's 1 per person and 3 rifles per person, but at the same time, like, he also was saying, like, we can sell that stuff back to the trader. So, like, if we're out looting to go get stuff to sell to the trader and we find a truck, like, see, that's where there's a gray line there that they haven't really, I guess they haven't thought about themselves. Of that they've got to put it in black and white, like, all trucks are off limits, or, like you can't take them. Oh, that's going to be a tight squeeze at this angle. I don't know why I did that anyways. Because I can't get back. Yeah, I can. Can I? We'll find out. But, they need to update the rules a little bit specifically for that. I mean, I'll go back and reread them. Maybe I read them wrong. But what he was kind of saying was, like, if we find a truck, since there's only 1 per person, we could sell it back to the trader itself and he would pay money, or they'd pay Discord money. Oh, so these aren't going to be open. That's cute. Super cute. So it's like one of those situations where, if we'll say it like this, if that's just an abandoned truck from somebody who joined the server and then either got banned or kicked or left, can you go underneath that? Then we could end up using that for some Discord money there. No. Same thing with all these guns that we're getting. We're just going to take a big old truckload of them up to, after we gear out all the guys once they get on, we're going to take a truckload of them up to Black Market and just go get some Discord money. Ain't no point in having all these guns in storage taking up room. Turn, Bessie, turn. Whenever we can just get it in Discord money and buy stuff later that we need. Because we don't need some nails. Let me go ahead and tell you. We need a ton of nails. That's the way I'm thinking. That's a big base to be putting up there. Where you at, Barracks? Lunchbox, you still streaming right now, or are you done about to be hopping over? Bringing one with. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Oop. Yeah, I seen you over there crouching. Crouching tiger, hidden ghillie.
Yeah, I was gonna let you deal with the cannon fodder.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they are. I did re-upload the code for our server, so maybe, just maybe, everything will work the way that I have it programmed to work. If not, we might have to do a couple restarts on stream. But we've got plenty of time to do so over the next 48 hours plus. They're still coming out of the woodworks. Oh, breakfast. So I had what is that called? Skillet potatoes and sausage with garlic salt, salt, pepper, and dillweed, along with ketchup on those. And then I had a fried bologna sandwich, or smoked bologna. Hey, that was lightning or thunder. Yeah, I see you, little loot whore. Hurry up! I'm over here running over these zombies. Can't even get out there and get in action. Nobody wants to watch a streamer just drive around and run over zombies.
Oh,
If you do want to see that, I will code a whole server with nothing but zombies, and I'll just drive around and run over zombies. Somebody's got to have that fetish. Let's do this. You ever watch The Walking Dead and Rick goes back and shoots that crawler zombie on the ground? There's another one. Put it out of its misery. Oh. There we go. Did that 357 have rounds? No. Got rounds for it. Hey, this is a contamination zone, so you might want to stay light on your feet.
yeah.
Rip off 60 of these real quick. Get that AURAX running. Got a few suppressors from the boat left over, so. Hey, that's gonna be on you. I mean, like, I was saying, like, on you is like, could you help me with it on you? That's what I was trying to be. I didn't actually say it properly. How are these things still coming out? That's crazy. Do they just keep spawning in over here or something?
Yeah, I think they are. I think the respawn rate's high.
That one's you. I gotta get this done. He ain't even moving fast. You got time to eat and shoot him, I think. That's 6 to go. Did you get knocked out?
Yeah.
No, I don't see any blood squirting out yet. Come back to me. Come to the light. I thought I'd lost you. Nah, you don't look like a cut. Get this loaded up and we'll be in business.
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll be putting the hurt on some zombies. Appreciate everybody stopping by that's just actually keeping up the stream even after they're going to sleep, just to kind of help support. It means a lot. 100%. Donovan said, LOL, rip. Rest in peace. Adios. Arrivederci. I guess I should have stripped one more off, huh? There we go. I'm going to be a little discombobulated for a minute. Like I said, I am just now waking up. So bear with me on that. Yeah, that's a burst. That's full. What mag was that I just took out? Empty. I don't know why I have that. Where did I pick that up at? That's a Savannah mag. Huh, I don't know what kind of mag was in there. Alright. Okay, you almost done? I'm gonna have to finish up.
Yeah, just about.
Got these two camo crates and that little weird workstation building. I'll do this. Lunchbox did just jump in the server. We'll get him in here in just a second. See what his plans are, and then we'll go from there. If I do miss any likes, follows, shares, or comments, I always go back and shout them out, so don't think that I'm ignoring you. Sometimes it's just that I get so into the game, or that, like you can tell right now with the sound here, that this is pretty loud. So I do get to every like, follow, share, and comment eventually. Don't have room for that. Alright, I'm going to be on the truck. There is no room in the truck. Unless you're dropping stuff that I put in there out. Let's get Lunchbox up in here. If you haven't checked out Lunchbox, make sure you go check him out. He is on Facebook and I think on Twitch. We'll ask him when he gets in here. But he's definitely on Facebook. Go check out Lunchbox. He streams mainly DayZ from what I've understood. And like tonight he was playing Apex. This weekend I think he said he's going to be playing Farm Simulator. So he has some different games that he plays. Go check him out over there. Give him a like, a follow, and a share. Chat it up with him, especially if we're not live. Someone said, are you live on YouTube as well? Sorry, I'm horrible about reading over you. Yes, we're actually dual streaming now between Facebook and YouTube. The YouTube channel, there's like two other YouTube channels that say Sasagen 80, or it doesn't say 87, Sasagen Gaming. Mine's gonna have the one with the logo at the top right hand of the screen like always. So you want to check that one. I think the other channels only have like 2 and maybe 16 videos or something like that. Good question though. Drinking some nice cold sweet tea. You ready? Oh, where did you go?
Oh, yeah. This one last building.
Be running everything back up here to base. Ooh, you know what? Stop all that. Didn't know that stuff was updating in the background. That's gonna put a drain on the internet.
Alright, I'm moving.
Okay, paused it all. You're rubber banding for sure. I don't know about moving.
Just the in the love of cheese. Rubber everywhere.
I want you to go back to the 33-minute mark on YouTube and listen to how you just sounded when you said something about cheese. That's exactly what it sounded like.
I see a life of cheese.
Oh, just yeah. See, no, it didn't sound nothing like that. I was trying to piece it together in my
Yeah.
head. I was like, I've talked to kids before, and I still don't know if I can piece that together. Hey, we got Ryder in the house with like on the stream. Welcome back, Ryder. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. We're kicking off this 48-hour plus. I didn't do 24 this time because we're going to move the marker for expectation up. It's going to be at least a 48-hour stream, as long as I don't fall asleep on stream. And then the plus after that, we're aiming for that 60-hour mark. So we'll see how it goes. Donovan with a big laughy face. It's like, I don't know. It did sound like that though, right, chat? Like, it sounded like cheese. I don't know why. Maybe the stream lagged or something, but there was a bunch of comments that just came up on the video part of it. For anybody that's just not jumping in, hasn't seen where we're basing at, we're basing over. Hey, we got Ryder with a share on the stream. Thank you very much, Ryder. As always, welcome back, welcome back. I actually stayed up last night past the stream. Huh? What cheese?
I was about to say it was gonna be in my interview.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all know it's not your fault. I ended up staying up last night so I got off the stream and then was up until noon. I think I ended the stream at like 6 a.m. I got some it's like 6 a.m. and 6:30 we had that green smoke. So here you go. This is gonna be a good little how DayZ plays with you. So I waited on that green smoke. It finally dissipated after 22 minutes of sitting there watching it. Ran down there, got the backpack, ran back, got the car, took it back over to Torovo, filled it up, started bringing the car back, and as I did... Oh no, I'm sorry. No, that's right. I got the bag, went to go get the car, came back. The gas was gone, obviously, in that area. The next town over had gas in it. Ended up getting the car there, driving it all the way around, had to run all the way back through, only to come to find out that the truck was now in gas. So then I had to wait there for another 30 minutes. And then we finally got the truck, got it back down here, went and got the other car, and got it down here. Oh, no, I drove the car over to Lunchbox's base. Got the other car up here at this gas station and brought it down, and then moved some stuff around and emptied out some stuff. So I was up for another 6 hours after I said I was going to be getting off last night. Yesterday morning. We do need to go up there and get that other car, so we'll be on foot when we go. Or if we can convince Lunchbox to bring that car down, then I give him a ride back up north. What is that? What's in there? What's that?
Where?
There's something. Oh, snap. I just got unlimited night vision.
Wait, what happened?
Jack-o'-lantern hat. Hold on.
Yes.
Watch this. Have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen him.
So now we have unlimited night vision. No batteries needed.
Oh yeah.
They don't have night on right now, but we're definitely keeping a hold of that. That will go upstairs and that will probably get buried somewhere in a very hidden location. Right, it's a crazy.
Full online base raid with that
Right.
on.
Yep, definitely crazy. But we had to get stuff done, so. I'm driving here.
Nah, I'm good.
Do you not see the truck? You rubber banding? Alright, so I'm gonna go take this stuff upstairs and start dropping stuff. Do you need more food on that guy? Because we need to get rid of this meat.
Cool.
So we got this all set up. So barrels are reachable through. Hey, we got Jim Shaw in the house again. Welcome back, Jim. Thank you for the like on the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. I'm trying to think how we need to do this. Let's do food right here by the door. Audio and video is coming through great, I hope, for everybody. I just said Mr. Pumpkinhead. Yes, sir. I'm not going to wear it all the time, but when we need it. Got Jim Shaw with a share as well on the stream. Thank you very much, Jim. Greatly appreciate it. We're going to try to see how long we can go for. 48 hours is kind of like the minimum I want to go, and then I'll struggle to get to that if need be. Right, did a thumbs up. Do one barrel at a time here. Oh, you've already been putting stuff in here. I'm going to put NBC in this far barrel over in the corner.
Alright. I'm doing ammo. I'm starting ammo over here. It's not going to be very organized by ammo type. I'm just
No, just
ammo.
throw it in there. We can organize it later.
Are we putting medical up here as well?
Yeah, yeah. All the stuff that, you know,
Where?
kind of rare. Did you say word or where?
Where?
Inside this room right here is where we keep all that stuff. The stuff that's going out is going to be stuff that's going to, like, repair kits and sewing kits and stuff like that. Stuff we need to go out.
Alright.
Go ahead and crank this volume up a touch, not too loud. Let's see. I got some ammo. Reload some stuff real quick. I see what's happening there while it's doing that. I'm not giving enough time to hit A to pick it up, and then whenever I back out, it's like picking it up into the magazine well. Yeah, we'll take another run over there and grab some more 60 rounds. I think we'll probably have to loot cycle that area though, right?
I'm not for sure how that works.
Okay.
Earlier when I died over there was the first time I actually figured it out as well, that was for there.
Which one did you put the ammo in? The yellow? Yeah, I see you.
Just put one.
Yeah, I see
Put
you.
them in one of them.
We'll go ahead and get everything moved up here and start getting the base operational. Guns. How about we put the guns in the dome tents out here for right now, and then we'll move those in once we figure out where we stop with ammo and mags.
The sniper rifles.
Totally forgot I have. We'll do magazines in the blue barrel right by the yellow for right now. If nothing else, we'll do loose ammo, mags, loose ammo, mags. Yeah, kind of juggle it.
Alright. Shoot.
So look, since this is going to be NBC gear, leave 2 of those for NBC, and then we'll, since that's clothing stuff, we'll do like night vision, belts, sheaths, holsters, that kind of stuff, and these 2, the yellow and green, and that'll leave this red one we can start putting like medical, I guess, in.
All right. I had one where I was gonna start assault rifles in, and
Well, we don't. We could. Oh, look. We're standing where we can store the rifles right here in this tent. Duh. I didn't even think about that. We're standing in the tent. It's so incorporated in the room, we weren't even thinking.
still, still a little scared about where the S-Val went.
I picked it up. I told you. I said, oh, you already put a gun over here.
Okay.
Tell me when you're done in here, and I'll start putting mine in.
What about ghillie stuff?
That would go on the tents out there, because in fact it's stuff for going out with. So like,
Right.
mission specific oriented type things. Like, hey, I'm gonna have to have, you know, some boot repair kits, some sewing kits, a ghillie suit, rifle wraps, that kind of thing. Clothes. I forgot that in before. What's that suppressor like? Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and start eating a little bit too, get my guy up. See what we have left, and then we'll go kill a cow if we need to. Hey, we got one person over on YouTube. Let's see if we can't do multi-stream and make sure it works tonight.
Where's our medical going?
So you've got the 2 barrels for NBC. You'll have the 2 barrels for like belts, boots, and sheaths and stuff like that, and then 2 barrels for medical. So
All right.
the 5th and 6th barrel from the right. Alright, we've got multi-stream pulled up just in case people over on YouTube want to comment. For some reason, Streamlabs OBS hasn't really been showing me subscriptions from YouTube. So if you do subscribe, I do appreciate it in advance, but it just hasn't been showing it for some reason. I'm going to be hydrating for a little bit. Allergies this time of year are pretty horrendous. Toss that in. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go around and pick up all the loose ammo and mags. Crap, I picked that thing back up. I need a holster. We'll start in here and work our way through.
A holster?
Yeah,
You say that you need one, or you have one?
need one.
Oh.
This should free up quite a bit of space out here that we can use for storage. This organizing and getting everything in place might be a little boring at first, but we will be getting into some building and other things here in a little bit. Definitely going to check the AC-130 out here shortly and see if it reloots. I think it's set up on a timer, so it just reloots everything back in on a timer, because that's why I think there's so much there. Keep that on me. Don't think there's no crates or barrels out here. Lunchbox says you can invite the party again. Sorry, I was into the journey. You're all good, dude. Alright, I'm coming in with plenty of mags and ammo.
Alright.
What's up, man?
Good evening.
How's it going?
I was hiking.
There's plenty of that to be done in DayZ.
Yeah, though it was raining.
Sometimes those are the best kind of hikes.
Yep. So what's up? How's the base coming along? That's where you're at?
Not too bad. After you got off last night, I was probably up for another 8 or 9 hours working on stuff. So,
That's not bad.
Yeah. I was up till about noon 30 today. Woke up not long ago. Could have definitely went
Why
for
you
another,
stopped a bit?
a little bit, yeah. I could have went for another 4 hours though, easy. So what's your
So
game
you
plan
got
for the day?
48 hours, right?
48 hours is the minimum. So before I've always said 24 plus. I'm going to try to force myself to do 48, and then whatever happens after that happens. If we can get to that 60-hour mark to beat my previous record, I'm going to do so.
Right.
Cheese
As
is
for me,
off.
I'm just going to be chilling. I'm walking around.
Ah, cool. Cheese is off for the next 3 days, I think, right? Well,
Yeah.
2 days, next 2 days.
Oh, that's good.
Going to be kind of working on the base, getting everything organized and put in its place, and then got to come back up there, get that black Olga from your base, and the truck needs to go back down and pick up some gear, or up.
So did you get the clarification about the trucks yet?
No, I hadn't had time. You know how
So
it is.
when you
whatever's
do,
shit.
when you do though, there's one. You look where my brother V3's base is, right? Like kind of basically, you've probably seen it already.
No, I haven't.
But oh, okay. Well, just literally down the road west of my base. Well, basically, because you're gonna go get the Olga, right?
Yeah, it's
so-
parked right by yours.
I'm in Berezino, by the way.
Okay.
But I don't know what the plan is. I'm just walking around. Last night my plan was to walk all around looking for a car. If I had no luck, then I would just walk to you. I don't need a ride though. Just keep grinding because you got a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just gonna be chilling. Me too. I'm off for 2 more days, so I'm not too worried. Got my Royale fix.
Right.
It's all that. So I'm gonna do a car run on basically every big town right now. And then from Churn, right, because Electro's first.
Jesse said, "Yo," over
There,
on
I will
YouTube.
go
What's up,
north up
Jesse?
to you.
Hopefully you're having a great day,
You're
evening, or
right,
afternoon.
right there
Thanks for
by
stopping
that
by and hanging
place,
out
so-
with us. We'll see how many
I'll
hours
meet
we
at
get.
your base. Hopefully you're back by that time with the Olga.
Yeah, I
But
should
there's
be.
a
There's a
truck.
yellow sun
Mhm.
right outside our base that's got that needs some work, but it's there.
Oh, okay, Sarkis, yeah. Trying to look for a good Olga, but
We'll take
not
that
an
one.
Olga.
If you'll bring the Olga down.
There's an Olga and Novad.
Yeah, but if you can have the one I brought up there, we don't need that many cars. So, like, if you
I
can
mean,
bring
neither
the
do
gear
I.
down,
Just
you can sell that to the trader,
like,
you know? Or
it's
whatever
not
you
that I
want to do with
need one, you know. I'm just kind of just looking around. You know?
it. No, for content.
Yeah. Well, not even content. Like even if I was off stream, I'd be like chilling.
Oh, still looking for cars?
Yeah, just kind of
I
messing
got you, I
around,
got you.
survival. There's specific clothing that's down here, close, rather than north. So, kind of look at that. Uh, I like that we clarified with Ribo about everything. So if I see stuff I don't need, I think he said looking for canopies, right?
We were kind of looking for them. I mean, just anything for
It's not
storage.
important,
With
but
us
at least we
having,
know that I can set them up, you, and then you can come get them later or whatever.
yeah,
I'm not even gonna mark them. You'll just know that they're in town.
with
I
us
think much
having
of the main members come in.
5 guys, you know, it's like we got to have a lot of storage to be able to hold stuff for everybody and then move stuff around when we need to for organization and all that kind of fun jazz.
Right.
Right now, we're pretty much just pulling all the ammo, mags, and everything like that, and everything we need to put in our safest area and getting that established.
My boy Chris just reminded me that my main PC mic was on mute.
Oh, I do that from
Last
time to
30
time.
minutes.
They were like, "Hey, we can't hear you." Oh crap! I muted it whenever I sneezed or coughed or whatever I did.
Yeah, cough.
Did not mean to pick up that flashbang. I feel like I heard a zombie moving. I did.
Hey, green.
Me. Oh. That came from the boat. Nick Lovell with a like on the stream. Welcome back, Nick. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Glad to have you. It came from the boat.
You pick one up that had a ACOG on it with green furniture.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Alright.
Come on. He moved. It's upstairs.
Yeah, well, I was asking because I had one that looked exactly like that. That was,
The
that
one
I
you died at?
dropped in. No, yeah.
Yep, that's the one then. Picked
Is
it up
it
over
really?
there. Yeah, I picked it up over there. Actually, it wasn't from the boat. I just now thought
Okay.
about that. It was like at the front of the plane.
That's
The
where
one
I
I-
died at.
The one I've got has green fixtures too. Yeah, mine has all the green fixings on it.
Yours is solid green.
Yeah.
Yours is solid green. That one's black and green.
So we do have ammo in there. It's not what I meant to do. I'm just now waking up everybody, so if I end up doing some weird stuff, it's because I'm still trying to get awake here. Had to try to make sure I got every little minute of sleep I could to do this. Still don't feel like I got enough. Ryder said 3 cars already. We've actually got 4 if you count the Olga over at his base. So we've got 4 cars, 2 trucks. And whenever the other 3 guys get on, we'll have 3 more trucks with all the new building supplies in it. Nick said, you get your server going, bud? I did, actually. We've got it up. I just uploaded the new files that I coded. We turned off the zombies. We're going to do some testing later during the 48-hour period and see if everything's working correctly or, you know, what exactly is going on, what might need to be changed. We're going to make some notes of it. We've turned the zombies off to kind of make it a quicker run-through. And we don't have to worry about as much. So we can do some actual proper testing. We'll probably do some survival builds over there too. So if y'all need to know how to build in certain houses or buildings and stuff like that, let me know in chat. I've got a notebook and pencil right here. I'll write everything down. And then when we get over there, We can go to those specific houses or structures or wherever you're trying to see how I would build and how you could build there, and then we'll go ahead and do a build on it. I knew I had another one of those. Is it playable? Oh no, no. It's going to be a while before that's up and playable. We haven't even been on it after I just uploaded those files. So like I literally 5 minutes before stream was uploading those files and getting everything on the server. It might need a full server reset, and people playing on it for at least 2 hours I think is the normal, like the maximum length for normal loot to despawn and respawn. So we've still got to get over there and mess around and do some stuff and try it out. I said, who cut the cheese? Oh, I have my mic muted, hold on. Ryder said, who cut the cheese?
No. I'm here.
He said, oh, yeah, I'm here. There's another heli. I told you this is Heli Crash Central. It's like 4 that we've heard just from the start of stream practically. I'm about to go kill that cow so we don't have to keep listening to it. Or do you want to do it?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll go do it.
So did you find the stone you were looking for after all?
No, I haven't. I'm glad you brought that up because I'm waiting to kill this cow. I'm going to go get it.
Yeah, I realized when you were heading out, I'm like, I wonder if you found that.
No. I don't know where that stone was. We found it one time, and then from that one time forward, we just kind of knew where it was. But it's been so long since we've been over here. It's like I just.
So it's not that large of a stone.
No. I mean, you could easily walk past it in the woods and not even really notice it. But you don't really want to walk.
I wasn't even helping you look.
Well, I mean, we found them over at the creek, but you know. That's a good little walk. You don't really want to walk or run from that. Well, you ain't running, that's for sure. You don't want to walk from that far.
Yeah. It's exhausting. On a video game.
One second, Batman messaged and so did someone else. Batman will be on tomorrow, he's saying. So we'll have Batman in at some point tomorrow whenever we get going. I'm going to kill this cow and check for a stone. I'm glad you brought that up, though. If I can find one close, we'll come over and get it. I thought the cow spawn was over there. It is over there. Must have been a weird echo. There's a dead pig over here in the woods. Oh, that would be why. Yep. I'm the one that did it too.
Does that mean that you're right or no?
No, you can still eat it. We'll cut it up and take it. Free meat. Right with a bunch of laughy faces said, wasn't it by some water? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was by that pond, but it wasn't. Roger said, Granny just chilling in the woods. Granny's taking a nap now. Hey, we got Chicken Master said, what server is this? This is Gillies in the Mist on Xbox. It's a whitelist only server. So you'd have to get whitelisted through them, and then we don't need more bones. I don't know why I keep getting them for fishing, but we've got tons. Get whitelisted through them, and then you're good to go. Thanks for everybody stopping by over on YouTube. It's been pretty dead. We normally get most of our viewership off of Facebook. I'm glad to see that people are actually starting to jump in over there and watch the stream. If you do subscribe or like over there, for some reason Streamlabs OBS isn't telling me. But I do greatly appreciate everybody that likes and subscribes over there. Let's see if we can hear this cow. Cheese, where are you hearing that cow from? It's coming from the west, like southwest, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm thinking it's coming from this direction. Oh, it's not Gillies in the Mist, it's Gillies of the Mist.
%. That's basically their faction name.
Right. Cheese, I think you found Gorillas in the Mist as a server, didn't you?
Yeah.
You found 2 of them. They have a 32 slot and a 16 slot. Or a 20 slot. No, there's a 10 slot and a 32 slot, right?
No, I'm not.
That cows went like 0 dark 30 quick. He says, oh no, Sat's coming. This server is not for everyone though, Chicken Master. So if you're going to look at jumping in, they've got lots of rules. It's more of a PvE server with PvE aspects in certain areas. So it's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, that cow's gone like Helen Keller.
You can challenge the admins, they'll meet you
Hey,
in
we
the
got
PvP
Paula in the house of
zones
liking the
if you
stream.
really
Thank you very
want.
much, Paula. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thanks for stopping in and checking out the stream again. Chicken Master, I play on Xbox. Say that one more time.
You know, because people would say that this is like a more quiet server, but I mean, what you have to do is say, you know, for some PvP, you know, choose a town and meet you out there.
Yeah, the server owners definitely don't mind PvP, but this server is kind
I mean,
of...
anyone.
Hey, wolves! Wolves!
Their members too.
They're on me anyways. They're far enough away from me. It's not going to matter.
Alright.
Oh, there's a few of them.
Where'd our Informax go?
Well, I'm going to get them in the line. I've got 3 on me. Or 4, I'm sorry. Thought they were leftovers.
No,
They hate shooting wolves.
they won't.
Just curious, what? Wait one.
I don't know where we went.
Where's this at? Give me this. No, I don't want a full auto. Or burst. Come here, you chicken. I am just waking up, so my shooting skills are probably not going to be the best. Need a little bit of time to get up on my feet. Chicken Master said, oh, okay, I play on PS4. Yeah. Do you hear that cow over there still? Maybe I'm walking further away from it. Maybe it's another cow spawn.
I don't hear it.
Just make sure I had everything. We got a heli crash at base.
Well,
I mean, I'm seeing a big old plume of smoke coming from what looks like at base. Unless you shot up a truck.
yeah, our trucks.
Do you need another 60 rounder?
No, I actually just don't have any. That's why I was curious about it.
Yeah, you can't see the smoke from where you're at. It's over behind this tree line in that field. Well, that AURAX put some work in, don't it? One tap zombies. New favorite rifle in the game. Used to be the M4, but the AURAX tears them up. Oh. That was me. Got a heli crash right next to base. That's awesome. I don't think whenever we based here we ever had a heli crash this close. That's where the extra ones are. Hey, I got another plate carrier.
Yeah.
Pick up these jungle boots just in case we ever need them. Need a holster. Make it worth the run. Yeah, it's pretty much garbage. So the second that I go to shut up the cow by killing it, it shuts itself up.
That would be DayZ.
Of course. How close until we got everything that we need upstairs?
I'm working on all that stuff now.
Alright. We'll go back through everything real quick.
But so they didn't for a little bit. Set my alarm.
Alright. Have you done any medical yet?
A little bit.
I don't think there's anything left in these. Thanks a lot, Chicken Master, for stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Ooh. Oh, we're full. Let's go ahead and go dump this stuff upstairs. He's working over there, so we're gonna see what we can put up over here. I don't think much of nothing. Ooh, we'll put up this other tent real quick. Ooh, we're gonna go ahead and set that up.
Is it?
I'm gonna put up the gate because we're about to put up. I'm gonna put up a fence. I'll put up 2 fences on one of the sides so this way people can't get in, and then I'm gonna put the tent up in front of it. So I need to do that first. You didn't.
Well, I'm starting to crash.
You're putting guns in the barrel over here, though, right? Why? I thought we was doing 2 barrels for NBC.
Look at the inventory spaces. No room.
We still need 2 barrels for NBC, though.
What you want to do?
Let me check out the roof real quick. Let me see what the pitch looks like. We might be able to put a car tent on top. And we could just build up to where you can go on top of the roof.
I'll head off for a little bit.
Alright, I'll catch you when you get back on.
I'll
Just
be
message
back
me on Discord, I guess. Or no.
Right.
Message me on here because it'll show up on my laptop.
Alright.
Alright, we'll hold you in a little bit. I don't know if we can put a tent on top of this roof.
I think you can. I didn't ask about
I mean, like,
building
capability
inside a
wise.
wall.
I don't know if, like, the roof would handle a tent on it.
Kind of roof.
Slightly pitched. It's the piano house roof.
Yeah. Does it let you place it?
We haven't gotten up there yet. I just looked at it and I don't know. I don't know if that pitch is. It's a very slight pitch, but still, I don't know if it's going to really handle it well.
You could always build dismantle, so like you could build up the roof, and then if it don't work, just dismantle that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably end up doing
Tower.
a build to get to the roof either way. But as far as storage space, I don't know if we can put tents up there. If
Right.
it doesn't take a car tent, if we can get our hands on canopies, it would definitely probably take a canopy tent because you can place those things on practically a hill.
Or you build a watchtower and create your own placement on the roof.
And yeah, we could make like multiple level watchtower kits. What is it? It's a 2x2.
Right.
And to get a blood bag.
Any present. Small box. Finding presents.
Yeah, that's
Until-
always nice.
Yeah. 5 minutes in the server, 2 presents, not bad.
Or I said a floor with stairs. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like a 2x2. You could put.
So you haven't got
tents.
any walls yet, right?
Yeah, we got one gate up,
Nice.
but it doesn't take long for us to build, so we'll end up having the whole thing probably blocked off by the end of the 48.
Hopefully if they come back online.
Huh?
Well, hopefully if they come back online, right?
Who? The other people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you probably had a couple more teammates joining.
Yeah, I'll probably have everything done before they even jump on. Because you're talking, well, I said within the 48, so like, if Batman's looking at getting on tomorrow night, he won't be on till late. It'd probably be like 6 p.m. So, I mean, we've got 14 hours and 50 or 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure within that time frame I can get the entire piano house, all of the barns, and that exterior wall of this done. I know that
Right.
sounds a little like I bet, but we already got a good start.
You got this.
Matter of fact, I'm going to start working on some building real quick to kind of secure some stuff after
Yeah,
I
like
get this inventory emptied.
all my walls, man, I did myself. Oh, so
Me and Rooster were the ones to normally do the building aspect of things.
right.
Don't get me wrong, I mean,
In
we had
reality,
input from
one
everyone
person
else,
could get
but
it done, but it's nice for one guy to build at home while the other's getting logs.
that's what I was just about to say. We would have other people go out and grab the stuff that we need and then kind of move forward with the build on our own. I might butcher this, and we'll say it both ways because I'm not for sure exactly how you pronounce it. You have to tell me if it's way 1 or way 2. Lucian, I think it's Lucian, has finally found a DayZ streamer. Well, thank you very much, man. We are going to be streaming a lot today, tomorrow, and the next day. And we've just now recently got back into streaming on a regular basis, so glad you found us and was able to stop by and hang out. Hopefully I said your name right. Lucian, right? Oh, he's putting building stuff in here. I don't think we have room for guns and stuff inside yet, so we're going to put those back out in the truck. These loose ones. Yep, that's right, bro. Perfect. Glad you found us. Welcome. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Whatever time it is your time around the world. And welcome to the Sassy Gen crew. You just made us to where we're 596 followers. So we're almost at 600 mark. I know it says that, I think it says 200 and something whenever you go to the page. But on the Facebook Insights, it definitely shows a lot more than that. And I know that I've got a lot more than that. Lucian with a like on the stream. We got the double there. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciated as always. Growing the channel together. I really want to get that Deagle up and running. I'm going to check for Deagle mags in a minute. After I empty, we're just going to start doing some building real quick. Get some stuff on that piano house done so it's a little bit more secure. Really don't like having a base without having everything on it. Or at least a secure, like, building. Dump everything that we don't need real quick, and then we'll organize. Feel free to hit up chat. There's plenty of people in there that keep chat going. So we'll make some friends. They are here a lot and comment a lot, so have fun getting to know each other. I do try to hit up every comment, like, share, follow, the whole entire deal. Sometimes it does take a minute longer than expected, but I do always try to get to it. Lucian said, yes, right, bro. You on official or community? This is a community server. During the 48-hour plus stream, we will be doing a little bit of all of it. So I've got my own private server that we're working on that we're going to open up to the public again eventually. It's called Saturn Rising. But we're going through, like, I just recently uploaded the codes 5 minutes prior to starting the stream. So we still got to go over there during stream, test it out, which will be fun. I've got 100 cow spawn over there. So every spawn that has cows in it, it's going to be 100. We've streamed that before a couple times, but we'll do it again on this stream. It's an easy way as a tester to get food going as quickly as possible. I'm not really going to be like spawning in a bunch of crap for my character. I want to go find it. That's part of the testing aspect of it. So we'll be going around every town, just kind of running around looking at stuff, making sure things are spawning in good. We'll do some building over there at certain spots. We're going to show some like the black market trader, the normal trader, some of the PvP areas that we're going to build and do like some stuff in. So it'll be pretty cool. Make sure you stick around for that at some point. What is this doing in here? This doesn't belong in here. Got some building stuff in there. We're going to start off with getting the oven going. That's going to be the most important. So we're going to go back over there to that creek and get some stone. Lunchbox, if I'm not talking, I've just got my mic muted because I know you're streaming too. So I hear you're doing the same thing.
You don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I come out though, so you're fine.
Oh, that's right. I forget about that. Yeah, but I don't want to get boring. I'm like over here talking to my chat, and then you're trying to talk to your chat. So I ain't trying to be all up in your ear.
Oh
like
no,
that.
yeah. You're good. I do it. It's just body mouth thing, you know. So.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm almost to you. No.
I was about to say, dang, you
So-
made it quick.
That's a lie.
We're gonna go get some stone and get an oven going over here so we can cook real quick, real fast, real quick, whatever. I'm gonna put this pumpkin head. I found a pumpkin head.
Nice. Yeah, we have 2 of them.
We pulled up at base and I seen something that was glowing inside that barn that we're not using. And I was like, what is that? Is there smoke inside there? Did you put a smoke grenade up here? I was like, no, that thing would have done been gone. And so we got a little bit closer to the
Why they don't
pumpkin
put
face.
dark.
They're
There's no
going to.
night-
He said that they're going to end up putting,
Oh, yeah.
because he gave me the night vision yesterday,
Right.
and he said they're going to end up incorporating dark into it. So he said, just bear with us. We're trying to get all the kinks worked out. Trying to get a good,
Yeah.
a good
That's
like.
what I mentioned to you. I just didn't verify it because they told me that, but opponents didn't really verify. And then pretty much what he told you, he told me.
Right.
And like, I mean, I've been here on a month, but things take time, you know.
Oh, for sure. By the way,
I
Lucian.
always tell him no.
So we just had a new follower, Lucian. He said, finally, I found a DayZ streamer. If you go check out Lunchbox over on Facebook, he's the one that we're co-streaming with kind of right now. He streams DayZ on Xbox as well. So go over and give him a like and a follow and a share. If you want to, Lunchbox, post your link. That'll make it easier. He can just click on it, jump over, like your stream, follow, and then he's got 2 of us.
It's a little rough for me.
You got your computer up,
Because
don't
I
you?
say, yeah, I don't though.
Oh.
I'm on. Yeah.
Well, just highlight, right-click, copy.
That's
and
why it took me a while
paste.
to even reach out to you because I was a little busy.
I feel you.
With that
He's Lunchbox, all one word on Facebook.
Lunchbox. That's me. I'm about to ruin this. So to get all these Zeds away from this alley.
You say Ruin is 16?
Ruin? Yeah.
Oh, the M16.
Gun.
We don't ever use them. Like, I'll use it if that's the only rifle I've got, but I'm just not a big fan of it.
Same. It's just too.
It seems like it hits
Right on that.
differently. It's like the difference between McDonald's Sprite and Burger King Sprite, you know?
It reminds me of DMR.
Yeah.
Accuracy.
I'm actually going to run all the way over to that creek that we had ran to last night to get stone. I'm done messing around.
Unless you have older. Yeah, unless you have.
Oh, but I would have to scroll back. They're not labeled, so like the recorded videos. Well, yeah, I could go through Facebook and they'd be labeled, and all I'd have to do is be like official base building or something along the lines of it. But there's still a bunch of those I'd have to go through in order to find it. I'm sure we'll
Right.
stumble across one at some point. I'll tell the boys when they jump on, hey, look, make sure you're looking for stones close to base in case we ever have a wipe. We know where to go. I should have messaged him before I went to sleep earlier today and asked him if he would put the well and plank spawn in.
For his pals.
Well, he's going to give you one too.
People don't.
But you told him you didn't want the plank spawn because you want it to be hard.
Oh, I don't want any of it, yeah.
We don't have a plank spawn anywhere near us, so...
I told him that his base is up. I'm like, nah. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Dude, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no plank spawns around us. Maybe Zelenogorsk, but...
There's
yeah,
a new one now. Help me pronounce it, but it's the Zvet, right?
Yeah, Zvet. Zvet.
Zvet.
We just call it Zvet, but it's Svetlogorsk. Yeah.
There's only one, so I don't know if I'm trying to travel that far for two.
Nah. I'll cut
Give
you.
it a while, because you...
Oh, yeah. We're getting it from this side of the river. Like the stone. Look good. Oh, apparently not good enough. Nick said his lunchbox voice keep lagging in and out for anyone else or just me. Try to restart the stream. It's like back out, Nick, and then jump back in. And it might fix it, but he does... For some reason your voice is lagging a little bit.
You know what it is for you?
Huh?
Okay. Is right?
Yeah, I think it might be your mic's not close enough or the headset needs to restart.
Restart, yep.
Could have swore that stone back there looked like it was a good stone. Wasn't quite big enough. It was a baby stone. How's everything on my end coming through? Video, audio looking great? Are we looking a little grainy? I'm not watching from my phone because the internet's been kind of meh lately. So, trying to keep the data packet rates down by not watching it on my phone. Y'all let me know if you find any kind of audio video errors at any point in time. Just spam chat. I'll get it fixed up right quick in a hurry. Ryder said thumbs up. Good deal. So we're doing good. I will say the last time we attempted to do... It was called a 24-hour plus. We was trying to beat 36 hours straight streaming. At the 55 and 56 hour mark, the only reason... There we go. The only reason that I even stopped was because the laptop overheated. And so whenever it overheated, it froze and I couldn't see anything. The stream started acting weird, so we had to shut it down at that point. You back?
Check.
Heard. Alright, we'll talk a little while, and then Nick, if it's still happening, let me know for sure. And then if it is, there's not much else we can do other than you refreshing the stream.
One theory is if it's you, if you hear it too, just your chat. But my mic might be dying because I've been gaming all day.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, and you know it could be that. Usually a reset helps. Unplug and plug in the USB. It's good.
Yeah. What kind of headset are you running?
I forgot. $100 one from Walmart.
See, I've got the Turtle Beach Stealth 700 Gen 2 series, and for some reason it does the same thing from time to time. Like I can hear people, but nobody be able to hear me, and I have to restart it. So, desync issues.
It's just like Bluetooth, and you can buy the most expensive, but it's in all reality it's just gonna be the same thing.
These were $300 a pair, and I wished I'd have went with something like Rig or Steel Series or something a lot better because I used to be a diehard Turtle Beach fan. And I used to have the Turtle Beach X420 series, and those were phenomenal headphones. Lasted for a long time, and then a buddy of mine had came over to my house. We were doing a little bit of drinking, and I was trying to show him old band stuff. And whenever he went to go like take the headphones off, he broke them, like where the earbud, like the earpiece goes, snapped it on accident. And then like I duct taped it together, and it worked for a while for stream. And then eventually the thing just fell apart. So
Yeah.
Went and bought this $300 pair of headphones, and I wish I would have spent more money on them. Even if I'd have spent another $100 on a different pair of headphones, I wish I would have done it. Looking back,
It's all about which,
well, $300. I should have got a lot better than what I got, but
yeah.
I mean that was the price
would
for an
imagine
Xbox
more.
at that point, you know.
Yep. The way prices work is only funding their future sales, and that's when they're like, oh, now you get it on sale.
Right.
For what it's actually worth.
$30, $29.99 plus shipping and handling. Now sold in
My
stores.
favorite brand is DayZ. It's a camera I'm using.
Yes, I haven't used any of the Razer products yet.
Headphones and whatnot. No.
No. I know a lot of people that have, but the Still series, the rigs, those are the ones
They're
that,
good, I hear.
yeah, those are the ones that I've been hearing a lot of good things about. So a lot of your pro gamers and streamers use rig.
Nice. Yeah, Razer is more like a startup.
Really? Everybody's been talking about
I
like
would
great
say
quality, good connection,
it's
good
great
mic.
quality, yeah. It's like the cameras itself.
No, not cameras,
I mean,
headphones.
in our,
Headphones and mics.
yeah, I mean they're decent in that too. But I wouldn't say
Top of
top.
really?
Yeah.
So what, your Still series would probably be your top then? Because there were the two that the gamers, like streamers and gamers, are saying those two are the ones to go
But
for.
I actually try them.
Yeah,
Other had a
like
headset,
me.
so I was able to kind of like. Honestly, the headset I have is way lower quality than the Razer. So if I could, I would choose that one over the one I'm using. But
right, as long as it works, right?
yeah, the main thing for me is the Xbox. The Xbox needs to push the games. It's the only thing.
Nick said, I was the same way. I was a diehard Turtle Beach fan, but there's so many better options now. Seems like Turtle Beach is Yes. Dude, I bought these, and it has the Still headband in it that connects to the earpieces with, like, actual metal screws. But whenever you start looking at it after a while, like, mine on each side are already starting to crack. So I know I'm going to have to buy a new one at some point. But there's plastic. It's, like, held together with plastic. So those screws go into a plastic underframe, and eventually it's just going to snap and break, just like the other pair. It's kind of shocking. Yep, I got enough stone to get at least the fireplace going, and then I'm going to go back and get some more for the flag. Hopefully I'm running the right direction here. Oh. We need to go... Okay, I'm a little confused here. That way's west. This way's east. Yeah, it seems like the server's pretty dead during the times that we're normally on. You know, was it busy at all today?
That I didn't see because it took me a while to get. But I think earlier today, or I took a break, and then there was like 7 of us on.
That's not bad.
Honestly, it's a growing one. Buddy's joined. That's already gonna be what, like, included.
Well, you count
So,
Shrimpy, Batman, Tex, and then Gibbs.
so I
So
mean,
there's 4.
and then even before you, it was just kind of me, you know. So I'm glad like you were able to join, because
Brings in 5 others.
yeah, like you know, before you joined, it was real quiet. It was just me, you know.
It'll get picking up with both of us streaming, advertising the server. He'll end up having a full server before he knows it.
Yeah, I mean, like if you notice, a lot of people are coming back like that. Get lady, she was an old member as well, so she's back. She has a base.
Everybody's basing over there, ain't they?
It's the faster we get to Northwest, better.
Hey, I've got Zelenogorsk, and I'm not too far away from Northwest myself.
Right. Yeah, you're right there.
That was one of the selling points for this place on other servers prior to jumping on here, was like, we played on official and you can make a quick run through the woods straight to Northwest. We're gonna have to deal with some zombies. There's the first one. And second one. No, it ain't. It was a post. Our stamina's gonna be down because all these stones. Group of 3.
And there are 9 spaces. Kind of crazy.
I mean, it is stone.
True. But I guess you're right. I guess when you're holding it, you know, they look like.
That one got away from me. I love the noise that AUR-AX makes compared to the rest of the weapons. Have you heard the comparisons of the suppressors sound from the M4 to the AUR-AX?
I can't remember what spread back at home, but I haven't been able to actually bring up.
No, the AUR-AX runs the same ammo and suppressor as the M4, but have you heard how much louder the M4 is compared to like the AUR-AX whenever it's suppressed?
Oh, like I haven't been able to like unload anything when I got home to like.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Like I dropped everything out. That's when we went to take Cheese's. I took Cheese's truck down.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, we got Elijah Cortez back in the house with liking the stream. Welcome back, Elijah. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Feel free to hit up chat like always. We got plenty of people in here tonight. And hopefully we see a lot more faces once the sun comes up. Oh, I did say I was going to do this earlier. We did have our star boss of the stream a while ago, so if you would like to buy stars to donate to me or any other streamer, do not buy them directly at the bottom with that little star button. Well, I got to go over here to Facebook first. Go to this website that I'm about to post, and you'll get a bonus star there, or bonus stars. Trying to catch that at the beginning of every stream, so this way y'all can get some bonus stars in there. There's another heli crash. Let's go get it. Suppressor's hurting. But yes, we already had the, sorry, I got distracted. We already had the star boss of the stream. We had the Donovan Sparrow with the 100 star or 200 stars. So if you'd like to be pinned at the bottom and become the star boss, you have to beat his 200 stars in order to get there. And I would use that link, like I said. I went on there and looked up the prices. It is a Facebook link. It's not an affiliate link. So it is Facebook itself. But went on there and looked and say if you bought $10 in stars, you get an extra 300 stars per purchase. So there's that. I'm going to pass on any kind of savings I can. All streamers greatly appreciate stars. I'm sure Lunchbox, you're about the same way. Like, you need to start posting that too, dude. Anything we can help save money on.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's facebook.com/stars.
It's just fun, if you will.
Yeah, but you're still going to have people that donate. So if
Yeah.
they can get bonus stars.
To do that. After taking a break from streaming or whatever, I just came.
Ooh.
I'm currently going through an issue with Facebook where I can't send stars. So right now I have like 2,300 stars to send to streamers. I can't send them for some reason. I don't know what's wrong.
From your main or from your gaming page?
Main. Well, the gaming page uses your main page. So if your personal
then I have the same
balance-
problem. Yeah. My gaming page won't let me send it, but I can send stars through my main.
See, I can't send it either.
That's weird.
So I try and let them know, like, at least right now, like, you know, I'm not promoting because I make plenty already.
Right.
Good.
I don't
So
promote
just
it either,
here-
but if they're going
Like,
to.
I'm just here, like, educational,
having fun.
I don't know the game. Yeah.
Chick
my
Mesh said I
Apex
wish
plays
DayZ
are
was
a lot of
cross-plat.
fun.
Yeah, they're talking about
So that's
that
why I
now.
usually stream that. But I usually stream specific games when you're playing the games anyway.
But who knows if
Like
they're actually going to be able
live.
to do it or not.
That's the main, I guess you would say, a hobby, right? So, for me, though.
Well, seeing like
More
whenever I was a
for
kid
social.
and you're my age, like we would have died to be able to just do this, to post it at any point. That's really what got me started on it.
Right, like content, right? We just do it.
Right.
Whatnot.
There's another
So-
car inside of a heli crash here.
You said that's a bug in the code?
Yeah, it happened on mine too.
Dang.
I missed. That was me. There's a dang. There's a Santa crash, back to back here. Crawler. That was my fault. Come on. That Santa crash can be back that way. Dude, that's like 7 or 8 different crashes we've heard since an hour and 47 minutes ago in this area.
You'll find the AURs, like I was telling you, in the alley spawns.
Yeah. This one is a police heli, yeah. Oh, the car's inside.
like
Well, I
90
can't get
space
to the
bags.
gear though. Dang, there's a 90 in there.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
crawl.
what bugs.
Maybe. I can get the 90. What else we got in there? Some kind of gun. AUR AX maybe. See if we can't get to it.
I don't know if that's something they can fix.
I don't know.
Nice.
Honestly, as a server owner, I don't even know what causes it, to be honest with you. Well, that's a bison. Not too worried about a bison. What was that? KA handguard, a jacket, and a crappy scope, so we're good. Go ahead and loot this while we're here.
I feel like BP gun.
It's great for Zeds. If you're good at headshots, it puts you a nice scope on
Zeds,
it.
yeah.
Look at there, holster, that's what we was needing. But I use it for Zeds. It's 65 rounds technically, and suppressed.
Like, just haven't brought one home.
Yeah, I think I've got a few mags over at the base. That's normally what I use it for, is popping Zeds in the head.
Certain things, like, I'll loot when I'm on foot, and certain things I'll loot when I'm on...
Like out driving.
Because then you have the trunk space.
Right.
So, like, I probably would take home with the trunk. When I'm on foot, right? In game, and
In real life, right.
I like being at and get out there.
We'll see if I can't find this salmon crash. Get a double hitter.
I wonder if he has the default amount active. It's more.
Oh no, there's definitely more, because there's more helis, so I would assume he increased the salmon crashes. There's only 3 salmon crashes that go down at once, and I know for a fact, yesterday we came across like 4 or 5 back to back. I don't know where that NBC bomb hit though. It's not like from the south, but MB Pavlovo is already a permanent gas zone, so there's no reason to bomb there unless he just put the noise in. Or maybe he made that a bomb site just to make it sound like it.
True. Those. I feel like those are the things they don't give us out.
The only thing that what?
There's like those type of things they give us answers for because they want us to like, be kind of entertained.
Right.
So I don't know.
Very true. I mean, I kind of do the same thing whenever I was running Saturn Rising. Like, I wouldn't tell everybody everything that I did. Just get out there and figure it out and find it.
Right.
It's a suppressor looking like.
But one thing I would want to know is the zombies, if they're increased strength or anything, just so we're more prepared.
I don't think so. Oh, great. They're both badly.
I was, even after a server reset, I got sick. It was sad because I do want to out of the attire on here.
Well, so so your question you don't ask him there is what time of year is it? Because it's based off of whatever time of the year it is. If it's warm,
Sure.
cold, that kind of thing, hot.
Right.
If he's got it set to where right now we're in like September, it's going to be colder. If it's set back in like March, April, May, June, it's going to be warmer, and then June and July, August is going to be kind of hotter. I ran right past base.
Wouldn't be ask.
No, not at all. On my server, I normally keep it.
What month are we on?
Well, yeah, just say what's the server date set to. But I've got mine set to where it always restarts on July 1st until after I go in there and mess with it. So it's the middle of the hot season. We're gonna drop some stuff off and see if we can get that Santa crash. Having to deal with Zeds every time we get back to base is kind of annoying.
I think that's something he did change.
Nah, that's normal. Even on official, it doesn't.
Normal?
Yeah. I have to
And
get
on
so
how
many
far
meters
you go?
away. It's like 250 meters, I think.
Oh, it wasn't. That's not normal.
Dump some of this in one of these trucks. Woo! That was a good clip. He thought he was gonna be slick. Ooh. What's that about? She said no more. Ooh, good. Oh, don't lay down. Wrong button. Wound up shooting a tent. And crawler zombies are hard to hit.
It's like they get extra health.
Well, it's like they spin and turn a little bit quicker too.
Yeah.
I ain't saying I'm the best shot in the West, but
There's a lot of people.
living West.
Yeah.
I have to reload these mags while we're here. Run with the double 90 black.
I found one as well a while ago.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Imagine
Here,
they're good for you to keep picking up if you're gonna have some buddies join, you know?
yeah, well, you have to kind of look at it that way, and especially like on official with me, I have so many alts that we run and kind of keep gear logged out, so nobody like swims underneath the map and gets inside of our base and that kind of crap.
Right.
I got to get every one of those alts outfitted, geared up. Yeah, no, all that kind of fun stuff. Food, water, meds. Santa Crash should be down here, maybe. I'm no audio directional engineer, but that's the way it sounded like it came from.
Has to be right by you, right?
Yeah, it wasn't far.
Last time there was a few.
Oh, I need that gun cleaning kit. We're gonna run the suppressor. Eh, I ain't gonna go for the Santa Crash. I might have to fight more zombies getting back to base. It's a long run over there, long run back. Might not get anything worth it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started on building. I'm sure chat would rather see me build anyways, instead of just running around.
So what happens is we get distracted, right? We're like
Yeah.
running around.
Ooh, candy, you know.
Love.
Yeah. Let's go and get some building supplies going here on our inventory.
Is it 8 and spawn? Possible. Spawn.
Let's see if we can surprise Cheese with a fully functioning base by the time he gets back.
I would buy him some time.
Right?
Fun.
He jumped off to get some sleep. He's been up playing for a little while.
That's good.
It's good for me
It's
because
always
like
good to rest the eyes.
it'll give him time to get like 6 to 8 hours in, and then me, I can come up with content for myself for at least that amount of time, and then he'll jump back in, or somebody else will jump back in, or having you on right now, like there'll be a good rotation of people jumping in and out to kind of
Yeah.
keep the content fresh for viewership.
So probably 2 hours for me. Definitely gonna keep you company as far as like sitting around the server,
Yeah, for sure.
I won't be around the vicinity that like not as quick. Should be around that area eventually.
Dang it. Did not mean to do that.
I go around every city in the
Yeah.
yeah, that's why so I can like snack and
Ooh, I thought of a good idea
do
that
all the lights.
my team and your team could end up making some Discord currency on the server if we run it by a Chronos, and I think he would be completely up for it.
What was that?
All right, now we'll split it 50-50 between the two groups, but you gotta help me
Right.
build it, and then get some of your guys to help build too. So
Yeah.
thought about this. So if you die, you start back up at um,
Bible.
Vybor. Almost called it Palovo. That's not even a real town. um, so
Oh,
if
the
we were
North
to,
Pole.
right, if we were to end up getting him to let us do a car garage, so like weekly you would rent a car garage, and you'd have to pay us in so much Discord money in order to make sure that you can keep a car there, right? And then whenever you die, if you go back up there, you would have a car that you could store some gear in to get you going again real quick in a hurry. But you'd have to pay a fee monthly. I don't know why I'm doing that. Monthly in order to be able to keep that car garage itself. You know what I'm saying?
So kind of like a parking garage
Yeah.
in a way.
Yeah.
Ensure its safety.
Yeah. A parking garage, like a big long parking garage, hand built.
100%. Me and you. Well, I wouldn't even say me and you, but you're probably the only. Your team's probably the only ones that are going to be claiming loot that's like on the ground.
What do you mean?
Someone placed like. So like if I see like a barrel, for instance, like I won't claim it. I just like if I come back for it, I come back. So I don't really cycle on like these kind of servers. 'Cause I'm like, like I'll get what I can, right, and then just leave whatever for whoever. But then I'm like, well, I do need a lot more suppressors. So I'm like, it wouldn't be bad to kind of loot cycle as well. So
I'm kind of confused on how
it's
that
different scenarios.
ties into the car garage.
Because not a lot of people use the cars here. So like yeah. So I mean, I guess it doesn't really play into that, but I'm saying like that would be a good idea. But like you heard Ribo, right? He's like, I don't even drive the cars.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's so laggy.
It's laggy, yeah.
Yeah.
But what would be cool would be that, like that exact thing, right? And also have maybe like, because I had an idea of like a taxi service, because a lot of people are restarting to get to traders.
Right.
But sometimes they'd want to maybe look cool and take their good gear. Because a lot of times people are all, oh, I'm walking down now.
Right, and it takes them an
So
hour
it's
and
like-
a half to get to where they need to go.
And I remember last time a couple of people in Discord were like, hey, can anyone give me a ride to blah, blah, blah.
Right, charge a fee.
So yeah, and that's perfect, right? So I think it'd be a good idea.
We could do the both.
But
We could do a car garage
Both,
where they can
right?
park their own
Because
car, and then we'd also have a taxi
I think
service.
me and your team are probably the ones currently that actually have usage of cars, and then that I've seen. I haven't really seen much players west. But
Well,
Coronas
and
and
future
like Ponce,
players.
they would use it.
You'd have to think about future players too, because some people that jump on are going to be able to drive the cars like they need to.
Right. Or even new ones, right? Like, oh, I can purchase it
Right.
And, that's just for anyone that wants to start off. But if they're gonna get a truck too, well, take the
Roger
truck out
said,
for
can you sell
lube.
stuff at the trader?
Use
You
the
can.
truck
That's
because
what
the
we're going to
cars
be
come
doing
in
too.
handy at home. You can get on certain areas if, for whatever.
Right.
So certain cars do come in handy. Old, obviously, for any space it has. So there's other uses if they're like, oh, I don't really drive a car. You just gotta sell it, I guess, right?
Oh, we can't really do that. I mean, yeah, that's what I would do.
Oh, yeah. So I mean, it's up to you. I say do both, like parking garage plus parts and more. I mean, stuff like
Taxi.
that.
Taxi
Because
service. DayZ Uber.
as Pons said I could, Pons gave
Hey,
me
we got
the
Bobby
okay
Grimes with a like on the
as
stream.
an
Thank you very
admin,
much,
so
Bobby.
that's why
Hopefully
I
having
don't
a
think
great
would
day,
have a
evening,
problem
or
with it.
afternoon.
I
Bobby
just
said,
never
let's go,
followed
man.
up because
Yes,
she's
sir.
like, oh, just check with Cross with the black market. Like I said, he was newer than me, so I was like, well, I don't really want someone newer than me
Right.
because I'd rather him just have fun with his black market, But
Right.
he hasn't been on because it was a little slower of a server before you joined. Maybe once your buddies get on and he sees it more active, maybe. But I've already said hey twice in the black market and he hasn't said nothing, so I think he's busy right now.
Or if they're not going to be doing black market, I know some people
Just
that might
take
be
it over.
interested. Well, that,
So,
or I know some people on my team that might be interested in running it.
but I think they may keep his base there. So if your buddy don't join your faction, they would have to claim that faction.
Oh no, they would
Unless
definitely
he's
do
gonna be
that.
cool with having separate bases. I don't wanna quote him on that,
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
finding out that he's telling people, so
Yeah.
so I don't know. I think I remember Cross losing a member. He was quick because he didn't have the time. Because I guess Cross was asking him like, "Hey, when are you gonna come help? Stock our black market? Because you're gonna go scavenge and stock the store."
Right.
And I guess he was just like, "Yo, I'm gonna have to leave." Like, sorry, I just don't have enough time. So he literally didn't even tell the server bye.
Oh wow.
He literally just left, and then Cross reached out to him, and that's what happened. So we're like, whatever. Even Cross was all bye.
Right.
Because if they get salted on, they salt back. But they do have respect too, so.
For sure.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe reach out to even Cross if you see him active. Or even maybe ask Cronus, like,
Roger
hey,
said, so
like
what
maybe
kind of stuff
talk
can
to
you
Cross
sell?
if he doesn't
Like,
want
what
to
do
run
they
it.
buy? They buy all kinds of stuff.
You could even use me as an example.
Guns,
Be like,
ammo,
I saw
mags,
Lunchbox hit up,
gear, trucks,
the
cars.
black market has.
Bobby said,
Shout out to
I
him,
can
like,
ask
this
Eric
shit
to
knows
raid you
anyone
when he's
running
done
it, can
streaming.
we
Oh, yeah,
run
that'd be
it?
cool.
I mean, I
Also
don't know if
check
you
out
want to, because you already
Badlanders,
got a
the
good
free
base.
game on Steam.
I was going to tell you that,
Came up
you and your
fresh.
buddies
Huh,
can
I'll
actually
have to
do
look at it.
that. You just have to, you wouldn't even have to have your black market there. You just chose.
Well, I mean, the black
You could
market's kind of
run something
established.
of
I would think that we'd probably want to like reduce the size of it so it's not so laggy
I've
for
been
people.
inside there, bro.
Oh, I bet. But I mean, it's
It was
like
pretty nice.
super laggy on the outside when you're driving by for me on an Xbox One X. So we'd probably want to reduce some of that lag before somebody else takes it over. If that's what if that's
Yeah,
what
he
he
has,
wants to do.
He has like, I told him like 5
Oh wow.
plus. Buddy in the server that over. I gave him like 2 8s. He wrecked in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you was telling me about him.
So what did he say when there's broken down cars that we can start?
He said, "There. I mean, if you get it, get it."
Well, but then we can only own one faction. Just we do it and then sell it to him.
Yeah, that's what he said was that we could turn around and sell it to the black market trader. Because I told him, I said, hey, I didn't want to say anything to the other crew earlier in chat, but I did find a truck. And he was like, oh, there shouldn't be any trucks at any truck spawns. I said, well, I found one. And I said, it was over at Torovo. And I said, I destroyed it with a pickaxe. And I said, but if I do happen to find that one spawn back in or another one, like, can I sell it back to the market and make a little Discord money off of it if I can get it up and going? And he said, oh yeah, for sure. If you can get it going, bring it over to the Discord and we'll buy it off of you. So there's at least a way that we can make money off of finding those trucks. Like that one over there, I would easily take the gear out of it if nobody's going to get it, and then turn around and probably sell it back to the black market to make the Discord currency, because we're going to have 5 trucks over here. Let's see, hold on. You got Shrimpy, Batman, Tex.
So he was saying
Jeez.
like the gear in
That's
it's
5.
lootable, but the truck itself, since he has a roll to it.
No, he didn't
Yeah,
say nothing
what
about
does
the
he
gear
say?
inside. He never told me nothing about that.
Just said spot a truck, let him know, and then turn it in.
Well, no, he said either let somebody know and they'll come and pick it up and destroy it, or take it back to the black market trader. And that's when I said, "Can I sell it to the black market?" And he said yes.
Because the reason why I'm asking that is because I'm literally at a truck spawn that's not even anyone's. It's one in game.
It's probably the one I destroyed up in Torovo, and it respawned in. Is it still sitting there?
Nice disinfect. Oh, do you want to look at my stream?
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm at. Let me check. It's in Orlovets. Is that
Orlovitz?
right? No.
Yeah, it's Orlovitz.
Not there. It's more west. There's it's an actual spawn. There's like a green truck. It's right where the pig is. If you go a little
Well, it's
west, you'll see
tan
the construction
to me.
site.
On your
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, yeah. But I mean,
On
I
the
can
thing.
literally.
I mean, that's probably the one I destroyed up north,
Like,
and it respawned back in down there. But yeah, I mean, if you can get tires and a battery on that sucker, the black market is supposed to be able to buy that for you.
there's no supply, so it's like an actual
That's an
truck,
actual spawn.
you know?
Yeah. You have to put
But I know where
dualies.
another one is.
That takes dualies. Let's see real quick. Ryder said, "Are there deer in the server?" Yes, there's the roe deer and the other kind.
Disinfected wounds. Another present. Large gift box, and it's warm. Xbox 360. Pepsi. Night vision.
Get some barbed wire on that fence before I gate it off.
Yeah, the reason why I was saying about the truck thing is because if you said the loot's untouchable, that's good.
No, I didn't.
I guess that's
He
good.
didn't say nothing about loot in the back. We didn't discuss that.
Right. Like, okay, he could say if it was untouchable or not, is what you're saying, right?
The loot, yeah. But if we find one like you just found, you can put it together and sell it back to the black market.
So, what I'm saying is that the truck's still parked outside, you know, so I'm like, just wanting to take it back over there.
This is a little.
I don't need a reward. I just don't like it parked outside my brother's base.
What, the truck?
Yeah.
Get that
It's an actual
Discord, man.
player's truck.
Who knows what you can buy eventually?
I have
you know?
like 90-some million.
Yeah, but still. I don't really want to strip this wall down, but I do want to put barbed wire on all of them to make it harder to read, so I guess we are going to be taking it down. Gotta scoot it over.
It's cool as I'm seeing a lot of barb out here once you go on an actual truck run, you know?
Right. Ryder said, does the
Literally
trader
did
buy
that
pelts
and
and stuff?
loaded up the truck pretty
Let me ask. And Ryder said, can you make gun racks? You cannot. Hey, so when it comes to the trader, are you able to like sell pelts and stuff to them, or like what are the stuff that you're aware of that they buy and don't buy? I've
Did
seen
you
that.
notice someone was asking that in chat, huh?
Yeah,
So
I've
let
seen
me
that.
go real quick. I have the Discord open. You said it's kind of tough for you, right?
Well, it's
Or
just
is it just web pages?
no, it's not just web pages. I just don't mess around on Discord enough to really
'Cause
siphon
the
through
black
it and
market's
play with it.
been odd, so I just go through them. But see, she's all. I would assume Heidi, but either way, right? Whoever they are, can we sell sheepskin? It's running out now. This under pinned
They
messages.
said something under pinned messages, but I looked for pinned messages and I couldn't find pinned messages anyway.
You can't see it on the mobile app. You have to be on the desktop.
Oh, okay.
On the desktop, there's a little pin icon. So, let's see. They literally have buy and then sell. So, trucks green 10 without barrels or crates. That's what's weird is they don't have a how much they trade. It just says 24,000.
So I
See,
would say you would
bro,
knock
I wrecked
a
my
few
truck.
grand off of it.
I would imagine. I don't know if that's the same price for trade and buy.
Right, I would say
Since
you knock a
I'm not an
couple
actual.
grand off of it. And that's probably what their buy rate is going to be.
It's like M4s, Salfer. You buy it for 3,000. Buy one for.
Can't tell if that's going to replace it.
They're a little more fair than the black market. The black market has like 3 grand difference, if not 5, sometimes more.
Yeah, but you kind of have to think they've got, they're on pretty much constantly, so.
And it was updated January 5th of this year. So I mean, it's pretty accurate. Barrels you can buy for 1,000, trade for 8. The guy Cross black market purchased his ghillie gear, but I'm like trying my hardest to grind it rather.
Go to
Purchase it.
Northwest Airfield. There's remember that C-130 crashed into the building by ATC with the 2 heli crashes? That heli crash on the ground looked like it spawns in ghillie wraps, ghillie
It's still
suits,
there,
and
though, or
ghillie
did they
hoods.
change it?
It was there the other day whenever I was over there.
But didn't he say double reset today, and then he's all changing the location? Did you see
Oh,
it?
I didn't see it. I woke up and went straight into
Okay.
grabbing breakfast and then.
You could double
again.
check eventually at your file.
Oh, yeah.
Stay up with it. If we don't do it tonight, throughout these couple days you're gaming, like we'll definitely. I don't know what we're doing on just this server.
No, I'll be bouncing between the official and my private one, this one, and experimental. We got 45 minutes before a shutdown.
Yeah. Headed down to Dolina.
Nice. Alright, so the best thing is to go and see what the trader buys and sells. Yeah, I guess that would be our best thing. We'd have to get black market trader and trader in chat just to find out what their prices on stuff or what they're actually accepting and not accepting.
Yeah, because the black market has a pin menu as well.
Let's see if I can pull that up real quick. Just trying to bounce back and forth between chat. Is it in the channels area?
Yeah, so like, are you on the desktop, right?
Yeah.
So say you go into traders. On the very top, it's hashtag traders. Go more right. You'll see a bell icon after hash.
Okay.
See the pin. And for some reason, I can't find that pin. Pretty sure. I just haven't found a way to look at it.
Here,
But that option's in the black market.
and paste it for chat.
And it's not that they're not looking for it. They'll take anything that's on that menu. You just open for that. But you can order stuff through them, Haunts or anything.
This will only come up to
Rival or
Facebook
anything.
chat. YouTube doesn't allow us to, or Streamlabs OBS doesn't allow us to comment for both. We had to pick one. So there's kind of the, I don't know, it's weird. It's like you've either got Facebook and then you've got something called multi-stream when you go pro with Streamlabs. And the multi-stream doesn't let you chat back. It's read only. Looks like there's a couple of pins in there of different price guides here. Oh, it's just like the oldest to newest. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Alright, disregard
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm
second
saying.
message.
The most recent seemed the January, right? I think.
Yeah. January of this year. So yeah, disregard the second message. The first one is the one she'll be looking at.
There's a lady that pinned the one before that. It's inactive.
They raised their prices though. It says buy/sell, so it's 6,000 and 5,000. So it does show how much they buy it for and how much they sell it for.
Yeah. But for the trucks, I didn't see. Did you see a difference in the trucks, or was it just price? So what specific I was trying to look at? It says 24,000.
No, that's buying them from the trader. I bet that I bet because the fact we found the one and we're asking questions they've never thought of. Because technically, the way he said it is that he's got it set up to where
Shocked, right?
trucks don't spawn in on the server. They only spawn in at Northwest or at Vibor, which is like
Right.
kind of what I do as well if I was going to do that. But with my server, I have them spawn in at every truck spawn, fully ready to go. So it's a little bit different for my server. But he probably didn't think, okay, well, people are going to be able to find trucks, so therefore I'm not even going to give a price to it because there's no point. What's going on here?
So what? Oh wait, I guess I have to make it on the.
Oh.
Well, I appreciate you taking the patience on this server.
Oh no, I'm one of them people where I like board games and I like strategy, and I'm one of them people
But I
that
meant the server in particular, you know what I mean? 'Cause I
yeah,
know-
but I'm saying like I like
the
frustrating
fixed
things and
hero
figuring
years.
it out. You know.
Yeah. Right. Oof, I'm not even gonna specify what color. On the white one, man. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna ping it. That's my duty tonight. To getting it back home.
Isn't that the one he said he wanted?
Yeah, but I think he has them, so I'm gonna make him. I mean, it's sad that I'm already rich. 'Cause I wanted just the 10 mil, but it's like I won that 100 mil, so I was like, alright, cool.
Well, start buying stuff. So you're gonna need, if you're more into running around picking up radiators and stuff, I mean cars, you need radiators, batteries,
Yeah.
spark plugs, buy all that in like mass, and you'll have it on hand whenever you need it.
Right. I would say the idea with the car thing,
The
you would like to run it, and then I can be an ally. Just maybe you pay me some Discord currency, little here or there for helping them.
yeah, that'd work. I mean,
Nope.
look though, hold on.
Because
So here's the idea:
It's
it's
'cause, like-
self-working. We don't
Yeah.
have to work it. Because the fact they pull their car in there, they park it. It's just like a place they can
so
store
we have
their
a
car.
self checkout. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm
no,
just
no.
kidding.
Now the taxi part of it,
Straight
now,
up
obviously
on
we
that.
can't do
Yeah,
that. But like, what am I doing wrong here?
I mean, we can, right? Because it's like I left Ribo. I didn't think it was part of the community that good. I just thought he was going to be asking for a mag. I sold him. I got up to a 30. He's wanting a. Does it go 60 round for Vega? 30 to 60,
No.
right?
The Vega's only 20 round.
It's a. I mean, I sold him a 30.
A 30 round
On a 30
Vega
on-
mag?
Goes up to 60. And if I'm at Halley.
Then that's something they've modded in. I've never even seen a server that has that.
I've seen him years back. I found a 30 round. It was like a little police military.
Wait a minute.
Drop a bunch of stuff in this white Ada baby.
This is starting to
Just
aggravate me.
a wind. What's up?
I'm putting barbed wire on this fence. I can put the top one on, but the bottom one goes into the wall. I guess because it's on the right-hand side.
Hey, look at the barb. There's gonna be arrows up and down.
No, you can't see it because I've got the wall glitched in, or the fence glitched
I
into the
feel
wall.
like I told you something you already knew.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which side because I think barbed wire for the top one goes on the left and the bottom one goes to the right, and I've got that little bitty
You just
walkway.
can't see it, right?
Right, I can't see it to be able to access it.
Nah, I don't want to build here. So I could make one real quick.
Right.
You-
No,
Seems like a
it's
lot
too skinny of a. Well, you could, but
I'm saying to figure out which.
it don't matter. Yeah, I'm building a double wall here. It's an airlock type situation, so if they do get through that one, there's going to be barbed wire top and bottom. You're right. I'm just being a little difficult. I want things my way. I want the cake and eat it. Ryder says, shouldn't it
Cake
be on
and
the
ice cream.
outside? What are you doing? It is on the outside. But I'm saying, no. I'm not trying to put the wall on the outside. What I'm trying to do is hide that barbed wire. So when somebody comes, my goal here was, I was going to put the barbed wire on the bottom. So here, let me show you. Put this cat back on the water bottle. So whenever you come up on people's bases, you can tell that there's a base inside 90% of the time before you even get to it, because the fact that barbed wire will stick through. What I was planning on doing is, most people, due to the fact there's zombies chasing them, will open this door and run in, not knowing there's a base here, and there'll be barbed wire. And this little spot here would hide the barbed wire. And
They'll be like, ouch.
right, so they're getting chased by zombies, they come running in, and they're just getting cut up by barbed wire. We'll try it with other doors.
Politics is a good. You know what I would buy from you?
What's that?
Can hold 25 cans of sodas in a crate. Get me one. Like 10 mil. I don't know.
10 mil for a crate of sodas?
Of each 25.
Oh,
The
25
crate
of
holds
each
25.
flavor. So you're talking about 4 different, or what is it? Fanta, Sprite,
It's 5, right?
Pepsi. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, well, Kvass. You said soda. Kvass is a near beer. Let's be
Right.
technical here. So you're talking about all the different qualities, or are you talking about just the sodas?
And
So a crate of all
I'll
5?
do 15 mil. I'll
15?
throw the
For the
lager,
Kvass?
right?
Okay. We can make that a task, and like I said, I'm going to be up for a while, so we can start looking
Yeah,
for...
I've been grinding myself, but the black market says they sell drinks canned and bottled and things like that. So I they would have probably things like that loaded in. So I was like, man, it kind of takes a grind, but I feel like that'd be something I can offer someone trade. So I was like, well, I want to grind each crate filled up with each type.
Right.
It's nice little role play storage, if you will.
Be a drink can vendor.
But yeah, they ended up selling it too. So black market, you can buy that stuff. But I wish they didn't do black market. I wish they would have realized that they can do different things and allow their diehard, make us be here on the server to dedicate. Once we do show dedication, and allow each individual to open something like that.
Yeah, see, it goes on the right side.
An armor or clothing would be dope, because some of these clothing are only in certain spots in the map. So
So you're talking about like different, like...
yeah, like little not
shops.
shopping malls, right? But yeah, like shops outside our bases where we can
Yeah, that
visit.
would be cool.
Kind of like community traders, but traders pretty much all of that. So
Well, so as a question, have you asked him how much it is? Say if I want to start a second base, we'll call it. Have you asked him how much he's actually charging? Is it real world currency, or is it actually Discord currency?
it's Discord currency, and my boy Drift King I think paid like 20-some thousand to change his base, but you change it, you don't.
Keep the other one.
Now, like I said though, like some rules have been changing, or maybe I just didn't understand.
Sorry,
So feel
Sorry,
free
I
to
tried to
ask
mute the
any
mic.
questions like that, because you're good.
I had to sneeze. I try to hold it in. I was like,
allergy
hurry up.
season.
Yeah.
I try and mute. Sometimes I don't have. So,
Yeah, no,
either way,
I'll definitely
feel
ask
like
him about that.
Ponce is literally, I would say, his right hand man, but she's a woman, so, but he trusts her with like everything. She's been on here for like 6 months,
Oh, wow.
and I feel I feel him and Ribo are but for some reason, but just because of
Well, and I'm sure he would
Chat
understand
usually,
too
yeah.
if we wanted to open up like a shoe store.
Right.
Maybe he would then allow
So
us
little
to have
things that
alts
make
to run
his
those
server
stores.
interesting, Right.
So if somebody wants something, hey, I need a pair of shoes and I'm over in this area, I'm needing a pair of say assault boots. Then we can have an alt
Boots,
log
yeah.
in on it, sell it to them, but that alt stays there.
Right. And Rybo and Rybo has a tent,
Yeah.
but I was gonna do a nice barrel or something, Oh, they need like 150 space for a drop. But, and because there's no stealing on here, obviously if I base that communication, so then someone they'll be able to see the coding. So I'm gonna need a radiator, 2 tires.
I think we ran out of barbed wire. So we'll have to go get some more and finish this up.
Who's Bob?
Yeah.
Why is he wired?
He lives out here in the country, right next to me. He's got a house right down the road right from here.
Right, bro. I was doing the accent last night. I don't know why. I was just tired, I guess. You know when you're tired, you just...
Oh, yeah. Get loopy.
And you catch those 3rd winds and 4th winds. But I found this Ada now, and I'm like, you know what? Dang. I have to, not extreme, but game a little longer than... I could probably find some Ada...
Here's the way I look at it. Like, even last night, I still had Ryder in watching. Like, if I've got one person watching and I'm doing something boring, either A, that's still views, or B, it's still enough good content that they're willing
VOD,
to watch.
right?
Yeah. So
I see my VODs after an end stream, maybe like 6. Within a couple of days, I just glance at my older. It's been like doubled. 2 days since. Yeah, it's not maybe double. I'm not that lucky.
Well, I was telling Ryder back in the day, it was nothing for me to get off here and see 246 views on a video, and then I would come back 24 hours later to the mark. Oh, matter of fact, Ryder, I did that for you because I figured you probably wouldn't. But come back and it'd be double that. Here, real quick, let's do that.
That looks nice. It's your community's really good at sharing, and that's what it does,
sure.
Even if it's 10 more swipe downs and stuff.
The stick drift. So
what's pretty cool is I'm just missing the left door. Everything else is pretty pristine.
Alright, you ready, Ryder? We gained 10 extra views after I stopped going live last night. So within that time, we've gained 10 extra views. Which isn't a bunch, but 10 other people have come on there and watched that video. So like a lot of the viewership does come from... Once you get going, like I said, back in the day, it would nearly be double the amount of views in 24 hours. Let me get back on his video so I can kind of give him some airtime. Alright, so shovel, let's get this built. And then we'll need to get more barbed wire going. I'm country yet. Like, if y'all haven't been able to tell, I'm from Kentucky. I'm country. I say bob wire.
It's that Family Guy when he goes to Kentucky. He's all at KFC. He's all, where's the Colonel? So what are you talking about?
I about died watching that episode.
Yeah. It's all the Colonel.
It's hilarious.
Hey, there's no broken down Adas here. That's a trip. What color coded? Was it me and you that were talking about the color?
Yes, it was. So I was trying to tell you that night, and I got frustrated. And I was like, "There's no way I can put this in text words."
Mm-hmm.
So on the map, whenever you're looking at it, I was trying to say, pull it up real quick.
Interactive, or are you talking I Survive?
Which one are you looking at? Because I thought it was interactive that night.
I look at interactive when it comes to car spawn.
Okay, so let me pull up the interactive.
So there's little circles here. Yeah, there's little circles. If you want to look with me too, and Dolina.
That'll work. Let me pull you up full screen so I can see it better.
This baby was parked east of Bolina. Yeah. See the little icon?
Yeah, zoom in on it.
So for me, the icon's usually green. For the Adas I've noticed, but anyway, there's a little circle. So down here it says a broken down Olga. Right here it says a sorry.
Can you zoom in some more?
That's it. Sadly.
So mine, it's showing like a yellow car for the Sarkas. And
And
then
I
if you go
noticed
over to the
reds
red
were
car,
Gunters.
are Olga. Well,
Olgas.
mine's are Olgas. And then if you
Red?
go to, yeah, red is Olga for me.
So the one red on the yellow line is an Olga. I'm like,
But then
Gunter.
again, the white ones are Olgas too. I don't know. I don't know if they've got
It
that.
changes every time, right?
Yeah, it's a little weird. What I was talking
Did you
about
notice
was,
that?
you see the three dots that shows the different colors, and then I don't know what you clicked on it. Click on it to where it shows the details.
It says Rec Industrial Village.
Where does it say that? I'm not seeing it on your screen because you had it pulled up, and at the top left-hand corner, there it is.
Oh, there's a little delay.
No, that's not. The
So
one
it
you
says
pulled up
Land Rec Abandoned.
had a little
That's all it
orange
says.
car at the top
And
left.
then hatchback 02. That's the code for it. So Land Rec HB02 Ban 1.
See, the one you
That's
pulled
the
up the
code
last
for it.
time had like a little orange car symbol on the top left, and that would, or red, one or the other, and that would mean that it's a wreck. The other one is, I think, green, shows that it's a good one. It's the same thing. Like here, do it from your. Oh well.
Are you saying green
Eyes are
one
right.
is in its drivable? Because that's not
No.
accurate.
No.
Yeah, okay.
The thing that you pulled up last time, it showed a little bitty circle around a car symbol, and it was red. That means it's wrecked. And then if it showed a circle and it was green, I think it was, that one was a drivable car. But it's not showing up now whenever you're doing it on this one.
It changes like every time.
It might have been, bear with me chat, 1 second. It might have been on the Eyes Revive that you were showing it. Here, let me zoom out and find out. Bear with me, we'll get back into some building here in a moment. Turn filters back on here.
Industrial Village.
8 4x4.
There one?
Alright,
About
so
It's a tier.
it was over on,
And I'm gonna click the actual vehicle icon just to see the
what
difference.
is going on here with this?
It just says off-road.
My internet's
There's
so
a
slow
blue.
right now.
Right. So it just shows the possibility colors, I guess.
I don't know
On
what's
here,
going
the
on with
little
this.
icons. So we said there was an Olga. That's accurate on the bottom. Survive.
I'm gonna let that refresh, and then I'm gonna keep building, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, or I'll tell you. Because I think you were
Go ahead
on,
and tell me. I'm gonna walk.
yeah, I think you were on
Check it out.
Eyes Revive on your computer whenever we were talking about it.
Mhm. Content video back.
Right.
Switch it from there.
Alright, let's try this again.
See how much gas was in it. No gas.
It's not working on mine. I think my internet's just too slow. Dual streaming like this to Facebook and, hey, we got Claire with a Hey Satsugen Gaming. Hello, Claire. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Claire said, hey, Ryder, I noticed your comment about the server. We do have deer in the server, and we only accept and buy the pelts if we do non-PvP events. There you go. That's the answer. Thought you were saying barbed wire. I am saying barbed wire. There's two different ways when your country is saying barbed wire, B-A-R-B-D. It's bob wire, B-O-B, and then barb, B-A-R-B, but it's barbed wire is really what it said, what it's called. Country folk come up with a different way of saying just about everything. Why don't you go over yonder? You know. Thank you for stopping by, Claire. Hopefully you're having a great day, though. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. We are getting this base set up. Trying to put some damage in on this server a little bit by getting everything situated. We don't have barbed wire, so we'll have to... These are going to be gates anyways. Oof. See, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that was going to be a gate. We'll make it a wall. We'll put the gate out that way. Once we get some more barbed wire, we're going to end up putting the putting that top and bottom on that one, if we can get it. I don't think so. It's going to be bottom only on that one. Put a gate up right here, though. I mean, a fence. I'm just waking up. Still waking up. Glad you could stop by and help out with that question. Hey, Claire, by the way, when it comes to the trucks, so I talked with Coronis, and I'd found a truck that was a truck spawn over in Torovo, and it was a blue one. I didn't want anybody to snag it up, so I ended up deleting it by hitting it with a pickaxe. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's nothing to even make. He had said if we found trucks that we could sell them back to the trader. So, but there's no, like, there's a buy truck option, but if we were to sell a truck back to the trader, do y'all have a price guide for that? Or is that something y'all just haven't ever dealt with? Because we might have located another truck that we would love to sell back to the trader, since we can only have one per person unless you win it. And it's not blue, so we didn't. The lunchbox, we'll put it lunchbox, found it.
Hey, brother, she's gonna jump back in real quick.
Oh, she's over on your stream, huh?
Yeah, and then I found a radiator, so I was like kind of distracted with that. My bad.
No, you're good. I thought she might have still been over here. She just popped in for a second to comment. Gotcha. Ah, there we go. Hey, so I talked with Coronis, and I told him that I'd found a truck at a truck spawn up in Torovo, and I destroyed it. So, like, nobody else could get it. It was a blue truck, and I knew that the blues were supposed to be for admin use only. So I was talking to him. I said, you know, what do we do if we get that? Can we keep it? And he said, no, you're only allowed one truck per person unless you win one in like a competition or something. And then I said, well, if I find another one and I get it running, can we sell it back to the traders? And he said, yeah, you can definitely do that. Well, we went through the pinned comment on the traders a while ago. Y'all have the buy option price, but there's no sell option. So if we got it up and going with all two doors, hood, the whole entire deal, do y'all have a price for that, or is that something y'all need to come up with a price for? Just haven't dealt with before in the past, because Lunchbox found a truck that he would love to sell back to the trader, and it'd be good on my end to know what the price would be. Or maybe we could trade that truck for a fully working truck with gear in it and then bring that truck back. I don't know. Maybe like a finder's fee. And Lunchbox, wasn't there something else I was going to ask about earlier? Oh, and I found a truck over at Zelenogorsk. That's what it was.
So there's two different type of trucks we're talking about, right? A truck that can be worked on, right? And
Right.
yours
His is the
something
truck
else that was
spawn.
like
I was just about to get to it. So the
Okay,
Zelenogorsk, MB Zelenogorsk has a truck that is somebody's freshie truck that they just started out that y'all give to everyone. And it's sitting there technically in a PvP zone. Is that free game for me to be able to pick up that truck, bring it back here, take the gear out, and sell it back to the trader? Or is that something due to the fact it's in... Because if you're driving through a PvP zone, you can get shot. So does that mean that the person can take the truck at that point too? Or how does that work on this server? So there was like two questions there. but we'll see. We're going to be able to reach the lock from the outside. So Claire said, something I can work on for you, my friend, no problem. I will get you an answer for how much you'll be selling that one truck. If you find random trucks, please tag them so we can shoot them out so no one can steal the trucks in PvP. Only take the loot. It's fair game, the loot. Okay, so as a question then too is, when somebody shoots us in a PvP zone, they can't take the truck. Like, we still have an option to run back to that truck and grab it, but they can take the loot and gear out of it. If I'm understanding that correctly. Trust me, we keep coming up with questions all the time, so I'm still real new to the server, so I really haven't had enough time to ask a bunch of questions or even think of them yet. And thanks for stopping by and liking the stream, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. Just to let you know, we had an I Survive map full of pins and they were deleted. I know there were a couple of trucks in Zelena. Oh, okay. We didn't touch it. I didn't take anything out of it, so whoever's it is, it's still sitting there, and all the loot and everything's still the way it was. We wanted to ask before we acted, obviously. But that's good news. So we'll leave that one alone. Do I need to pin it, and then is there a time frame where I can go back and loot it if nobody claims it? Or can I pin it and say somebody claim... Well, if I say somebody claim this truck, somebody's going to claim it. Even if it's not theirs, I feel. Yes, if it's in PvP, the loot's fair game. Very nice, I appreciate it. That answers that for sure. Because we had a viewer the other night that was watching while we was on the server, or last night, and we was talking to Ribo, and we was asking about the tents that were marked as something like random tents or something like that. And he was like, oh yeah, you know, if you do find something like that, post a pin and then ask somebody if it's, you know, whose is this, and within a time frame, if they don't claim it, you can kind of go back over there and grab it. But like one of the viewers had said, like, somebody's gonna claim it, even there's a potential for someone to claim it even if it's not theirs, in order to grab it and have it for themselves. Technically there could be a reason there. Bear with me 1 minute. Where are you going, chick? Claire said, well, you can pin it random truck. Okay. I will get on that as soon as we get this building stuff done. And then that will be the last question for you. Thank you for taking up some time to answer them. We got 15 minutes. Claire said, oh, bless you. Hey, no problem at all. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, checking out the stream. We're doing a 48-hour live stream right now, so minimum 48-hour live stream. To be honest, I haven't seen anyone go for those tents, so I'll see. Oh, I already picked them up. Ribo had ended up talking to Kronos even today in Discord and said that he already got it dealt with, so I picked those up along with the barrels. He said if it's not pinned and it's not in a blue area, that it was fair game. He said he thinks there used to be somebody that was trying to base there or something, and they left or moved or something like that. So I already snagged those barrels and the 3/10 up. It looked like a base that had been broken into. Claire said, I'm here for you, my guy. If you need any answers, don't be afraid to ask. Sounds good. I definitely will. She said, oh, haha. Yeah, he jumped on early yesterday morning and helped us figure that out real quick. He was pretty quick. He was like, yeah, no, dude. Like, take it. Oh, you know what? We didn't take those. We were going to, and then I got too tired. So it's still there, but we're going to go back and pick it up. I was wrong. I picked up 2 barrels elsewhere.
Nah, I already claimed it on the map, bro.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
did?
kidding.
You did? I see how it is.
I'm
I'm getting undercut by my own guy over here.
I was up, by the way, those were my tents.
Shots have been shot.
If you refresh.
Right, like you gotta refresh the map.
It's a lunch box.
Lunchboxes tents. And new base.
You just see like 30 lunch boxes, everything's.
Just start claiming
boots.
it. Yeah. Lunchboxes boots. Down on the coast. Lunchboxes work boots.
Yeah, my work boots.
Claire said, yeah, there was, but they didn't come back. They were in the middle of basing. We try to aim to be very quick at replying, but sometimes it takes a hot minute. Oh, that's totally understandable. I'm on my own server as well. And Discord, so I know how it is. Ah, yes, lunchbox. Yeah. That would be a lunchbox move, right? You're trying to store it all to take to lunch with you.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I was trying to do.
It would go backwards.
You know what's a good idea? Let's go ahead and make sure we can put the wire on this gate first. Look, see, that was a smart idea. Ooh, perfect. We got it. Claire said lunchbox is the best with a big old heart. Yeah, he's pretty chill. We hung out for quite some time last night. How many hours did we end up gaming on that stream? It's like 10?
What's up? Oh, for me?
That was an hour more than you.
Yeah, you
well,
probably
2 hours
gamed a
more.
lot, right?
Yeah, I streamed for like 2 hours more than you did last night.
I take a lot of breaks just to let the computer
Cool down.
and myself.
Right, right.
But I gamed Sea of Thieves for 3 days straight once.
Oh, nice.
That was exciting.
I've watched it, I just haven't played it. I've got it. Matter of fact, it was a thing that was updating a while ago that I needed to stop. Right.
It's a
Giving a hammer.
different type of grind as well.
Oh, I bet.
Sometimes you have to sail from island to island. It could take like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
So pretty much running
It's
from
like
one
that.
town to the other town on DayZ.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like DayZ, right? Mm-hmm. So it's like, yeah, you'd be like, all right, let's start this voyage. And, oh, I gotta go way south. And it's a long way. Going the right way, yeah. I have to go to Seoul. Yeah. Knee.
Solnichny.
Solnichny?
Yeah, so like an itchy knee.
Company?
Solnichny, yeah. Sol's
Sol's
itchy knee, yeah. That's how they were trying.
One
That's
broken
how the
down
dude
Ada
told me how to say it. Like I was saying it really weird, and he was like, "What town are you talking about? Spell it." And so I said, and he said it a bunch of times, and I was like, "I don't know how. Like I just can't figure out how to say that word." And he said it's Saul. And I said Saul. He goes
Saul?
niche, and I said niche, and he said knee. And I said knee, and he goes
Knee.
now say it all at once, and I still couldn't say it. And he was like, it's like an itchy knee. So Saul Nitchy, Saul Nitchney. I was like, oh.
That's why I said, like, can I just say Seoul? No, and it'll be east.
Well, because
And
there's
then-
two different. There's Saul Nitchney, and then there's Saul Nitch.
But if I was to tell you Seoul, It's Berezino, north of that.
Well, we can kind of do like this too, where you can say Saul Industrial and then
Disney?
just Saul, because then it's the town and then industrial. But there's two parts of industrial in Solnitsny as well, so I don't know. They didn't make it easy.
The one with the church.
The one with the church, yeah.
I mean, I see a church. Like, I see one too, and we ran so excited, and nope. And then
We can reach that.
on the way day one, I was like, I see you, right? He's like, no, that's not me, and I literally boxed to death. I was like, what? I don't know about this game.
Right, I'm done. I'm good.
So I don't know how to get my map up.
Oh yeah. So the maps in the game when I first started playing, I ran across them. And I was like, hey, like how do I? Because the maps on a console are broken. You can't really use them, you know. I was like, hey,
Right.
how do I use the map? Like I can't figure it out. And he's like, you gotta. Well, everybody kept asking me if I had a map. Like, you have the map, right? And I was like, yeah, I've got a map. And they were like, okay, so you have to look on the map and this, that, and that. And I was trying to use the paper map in the game. And they were like, finally, somebody told me. They said, no, no, no. There is an app on your phone. It's called I Survive. Go get it. And I was like, okay. Way better. Alright, so let's get this
And then-
next gate up.
You see active, and they're like, way better.
Yeah, I was like, oh, now I see how y'all can play this game. I had no clue where I was at.
Tires, huh? Just a heat pack. Okay. That'll get the 8 to run.
I might be able to get barbed wire on the top and bottom of this one. Hey, we got Jordan Lane back in the house. Welcome back, Jordan. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome, welcome to part 1 of the 48-hour plus live stream. Thought this was going to be like where you could see underneath it. You can't. So let's see. That does bottom. So we could do top for sure. Barbed wire.
Barbara wire?
Barbara Walters.
Barbara Walters. Why did it hit the principal's office? So 100% that truck's probably fixable, because I already found a battery. There's a tire right here.
Yeah, you can definitely get it up and running. But she said
And
she'd
that
find
one-
out for us the price guide.
At least on ones.
Right.
Because that's military base. Another present, bro. From where I am, there's that base. Probably that there's a turn. There's like a truck icon. Street left, but anyway, there's a truck there. It's been broken down too, but it's fixable.
But it's not a truck spawn.
Drivable ones. Spawn. It's
Okay.
but just so you know, that's there too.
Well, you're more the
No,
car
it's
and
weird.
truck guy, so you would be
Yeah.
more into doing those kind of things.
I mean, I have 3 truck batteries currently. Charged and ready to go.
I've been playing a server and they keep banning me for 2 to 3 days. What the world?
They banned you?
Yeah, they banned him apparently. What are you doing over there, creating shenanigans?
That's on Super Troopers too. It's like, I hear
Shenanigans.
shenanigans one more time.
No, that's Super Troopers, the first one. I haven't seen the second one yet,
Well, I,
unfortunately.
like as well.
Yeah,
My bad.
I'm sure they had it
They
on.
usually say 2.
Dang, you should have said spoiler alert. Now I know they say it on the second one.
No. I meant like as well. Like, I didn't mean two. Yeah, yeah.
Not TWO.
Yeah, I always do that. Sometimes I'll find myself saying as well right away, but
Right.
when you say tutu, utu, means hot. Strawberry jam. So I got enough jam and honey to make
Hey.
breakfast.
You got 5 minutes before we have a restart.
I'm I'm hoping I can get away from these tires and they'll spawn some, but maybe not. 2 aided tires. I'm about to walk home from.
Jordan said people couldn't take a joke and made tickets about me. Well, that'll happen. It's kind of rare to find in DayZ, but it does happen.
You have to find the right server. I mean, I would even set, you know, with you set, it's like, oh, it's educational servers. I feel that's better than being one with admins that kick you out, you know.
Right.
Just because it's popping.
We don't
Won't
just
always
do
be that
educational, though, you know. It's like, that's just kind of some of what we do. We do actually just go and play the game. If you go back to... Oh.
Do something, you know, like, create a team, you know, to help you out, get things on the roll, you know,
right.
things like that.
That's what we've done with, when we was over on
So I guess
Old
that's
Testament.
the difference. Not educational, right?
No. There it was. I've got to be over there where I can put the wire on it, so I can turn it into a gate. I'm going to have to take the whole thing down.
Yeah, she said, ooh, I ate a nice, yup.
Yeah.
She said, not working today, feeling poorly. Maybe I go and let her shoot me. No.
Right. Here's
I
some
try
fun
and
for
give
you.
him the entertainment. Like, I told Cronus, I was like, you know, I get you like a little busy server, you like us to participate. So I told him, I was like, I do plan to down, get some light gear, weapons I have extras of, you know, go out there and kill you, die, you know. But I want to have fun that way too, you know, eventually.
Right. Need some more planks now. We're not getting those planks or nails or the other nails that I put on there back at all. But it's not a big loss.
And try to ask tomorrow to play fun. You know,
Yeah, I should.
because I feel that would be it, right? Get it going, and then once you're ready to actually attach stuff in the future, you can be like, well, set up a spot.
Right.
And now we'll get you going. I didn't mind not having one because the gentleman quit Overlord. You know, supplies before. So I was able to get kind of hooked up as well. One more minute.
Yeah, it'd be like a minute and 20 seconds. It's never two.
I'm in this super busy public server right now.
You
I
are?
restarted because I couldn't get unsick. Yeah. Well, not right now. But like, you know, just like currently, you know,
Right.
public or official sense. Yeah, I kind of logged into like a super busy one just to restart and start south. It's for fun.
See if we can do it in the time frame. Bill Gates.
60 units hitting.
Damn.
So you have your own servers. So in your opinion, server resets don't necessarily put bills and stuff after the reset, or is it like it could?
No. Those cars only spawn in like whenever they've been destroyed. Well, on a normal server. On my server, say every Ada, Olga, Sarka, Gunter, and truck spawns in fully ready to go. All you have to do is add water or gas, right? When one of them gets taken, if that car gets destroyed, another one pops back out. But there's so many cars and trucks out there that you don't ever have a problem with finding one. So, you know, you're running through a town and there's a car at every car spawn. You know, there's no point in shooting them up, or if you wreck them, you can just run to the next one and grab another one.
True.
At least it's supposed to be that way. Let me go over there and log in to get the loot cycling the way it needs to be.
Well, so in a default sense, right? Like, if you didn't change
Oh yeah.
anything as far as the way the loot spawns, and I'm talking broken down, not drivable, right? And it could be anything. Like, I found a full bag of rice. I forgot to tell you right now, which is nice.
Oh, for
But
sure.
but like that kind of loot or tires, right? Because they say they have like industrial things like that or car parts and stuff. So
Right.
like, I just passed two Adas that didn't have no tires at all. Maybe a door, maybe a trunk. But after a reset, is it likely that they might spawn one there? That doesn't. That's not what a reset is.
There is a
So,
chance. Oh, y'all get to see the 100 cow spawn. There is a chance. See, like right now on my server, if you're watching my stream, I'm having issues with the cars and everything loading in the way they're supposed to. But if I shoot this car up, this car will respawn either here or at another car spawn that's empty, fully ready to go. But I don't want that. I need to turn them off and turn them back on. So like that's one thing I need to write down on the list later. Let's see if we've got the 100 cows. I hear them. While we're waiting for the other server to come back up.
there's 15 people in this public one, but it's just low right now.
Let's get them running.
So the car's just kind of iffy.
Cow jumped over the moon. Trying to get them to fly through the air like they do. There we go. Sucker went way over there. Let's get away from these heifers. There you go. Jim Shaw with a laugh face. We've streamed that a couple different times already, but I figure since we was already over here and they were right there, waiting on the other stream to pop up. Or the server. But yeah, I mean, as far as the car parts go, there's a chance for parts. Obviously, there's a distance that has to be met in order for you to have the car part spawn in. Like you can't be like right up on it. You would have to be within 250 meters of render or spawnable loot type thing for it to spawn in a new tire or new door or whatever. But there is a despawn. So each item has its own despawn and respawn rate. So if you pull the hood off or the trunk off or a door off or a tire off, it will go ahead and start that timer as soon as one person leaves that area and nobody else comes within a radius. Does that make sense? Lunchbox. I don't know if you're just busy.
What's up, brother?
Does that make sense?
I thought you were talking to chat, man. I was
So about the car parts. So like
Mhm.
the doors, the hood, the trunk, the tires. If you take them off
Right.
and then walk away and you get with outside of the spawn in radius, which is normally like 250 meters roughly.
Right.
And then no one else comes into that radius of 250 meters for the set time, because each item has a set respawn time. So like your door might be 27,800 seconds, or it might be 1,200 seconds for the tire. So once you leave that radius and you give it the time that it needs for it to respawn back in without another person being within that proximity of that, that's how you get that stuff to recycle back in.
Hmm.
But take it for like an example. The cars, if you leave them setting somewhere, they have a 45 day despawn rate. Where as long as no one's within 250 meters of it for 45 days, it will despawn unless you have something in the trunk.
Right.
But if you don't have anything in the trunk, and I could be wrong about that, it might not even be. We'll have to try that.
Stuff in the trunk right now, but I mean, I don't want to wait 45 days.
Well, I'm saying it won't despawn for 45 days. You know what I'm saying? So like your
Right.
trucks, your cars, your sea chest, your protective cases, barrels, that kind of stuff has a 45-day despawn rate. I'm going to switch over to multi-stream real quick.
Unless it's by a flag post, right?
Unless it's by a flag post, which just it's kind of like having your own person there 24/7 kind of situation. And then the flag post, I think it's a 45-day despawn, and then you'd add another 45 days onto that with nobody being around it. And so you've got what, 44 is 80, 90 days. So you'd have 90 days with nobody being at the base or anything before that item inside would despawn.
Right.
You do your thing, but the server is back up when you're ready to jump over.
I'm not going anywhere in this server right now, so I'll go back where I was and log out.
Plus, it looks like it's about to get dark, so
It's been dark. You're saying on mine?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been dark when I loaded in. It's my dark fix. I looted this millie twice in a couple of days and nothing really good. Back to my base. Definitely love the nighttime. I gotta get working on the Ada. But I might just walk back to my base. Be hungry when I log back in. Alright, give me.
Yeah, do you think? Should have asked her if base damage is on, technically, or off, but I can go figure that out. We'll do that right now. So base damage is on. Lag. Got wire. We're good. We do need to go pick up those 3/10 at 3 barrels here in a little while. We might wait 30 minutes or so, because that's about how long it's going to take for that to go away, and I think that was in the town just up the road from us. There's only one way in and out unless we're going to drive through a bunch of trees and woods and stuff like that. Sweet. I'm getting this base going pretty decently looking right now.
So funny how sometimes in official you can look.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Right, I say kaboom. Yes, sir. Sure enough. That and that to loosen up a little bit here, some stamina. Let's see. Plus then we can put barbed wire right here. And you're definitely not jumping over it. The first time we built here, we messed up and put it too far back. And people were able to jump over this railing and just bypass that lock altogether. Hey, lunchbox on the server.
Yep, I'm back. Definitely like the daytime.
Yeah, it's nice whenever you can get it. Wait, are we able to pull those up? No. So these are just kind of stuck there. Need more barbed wire, and then the interior's pretty much done. We could put one more gate up, but we'd have to take this tent down. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, I guess I need the bag. Perfect. Did you find a flag yet? No, we've got to tell them what flag that we want and that we're going to use. And we're still kind of thinking somebody's got the dragon flag, which is normally the flag that I use. As you can tell by the logo, is the dragon flag, but somebody's already gotten it. So I'm going to go through the whole list of flags that they've got on Google and try to figure out one that would be fitting for us. So let me think here. Lock's going to be on the left side. So we don't want to be in the way of the tent. We want to be able to reach it from both sides. Perfect. We won't be putting barbed wire on this one. The gate covers the whole entire door. How many planks to have? 8. That's perfect amount. Oh, we need 2 logs. What's 100%?
I'm gonna walk home.
Ah,
It's not worth it. It's not.
how do you find flags on Google? Just go to Google and type in all DayZ flags and then go to images. And
I
somebody's
mean,
got a
I'm
list
coming
of
back for the car. But
them. Right.
it's gonna be a journey, yeah.
Oh, for sure. You're coming from where? Last I heard, he was in like Baronzino.
Solnet.
Oh, you're even further down. Solnichny.
I broken down Ada and nothing.
Ooh, whoops. I put that in
Just-
backwards.
So I'm gonna walk on the way home. If I find tires on the way, I'm back.
Or if you're going back home
On the
anyways,
road again.
grab a truck or a car and then just swing back through and pick them up on the way back down. You can drop off your gear.
Yeah, so that's kind of half. I think what you said was half what I was gonna do, right? I was gonna bring Ada at home. I don't know how much tires that truck was missing. I was like, that'd be nice. The tires, just to bring the truck and kind of work on it. Yeah. So that's just, you know.
Right. Get the doors and everything going.
I think that would be nice, not for a role play. Making myself a garage like that.
Yeah. Well, we normally pick, like, on the Livonia one, in Dolnick, there's 6 different of those red door garages where we base up. And with clipping turned off, we can put a car tent in each one, and then we build a gate, and then we store different kinds of cars inside, and then you have like your own little garage storage as well, kind of like a mechanic shop. We need more wire before we build this though, for sure.
Just around. Box knocks out.
We might be out of wire. Yeah, we might be out of wire. We'll have to do that one later. Yep. Because I bet you money there's none out here in these tents. Nope. Well, we might be going on an adventure here in a little bit. Appears so. Oh, you know what? We need to go pick up the rest of our junk from Torovo anyways. Let's go ahead and carry this generator up. We'll use that upstairs. Yeah, I bet you we have more wire and bob wire over at the Torovo storage unit. So we'll go over there and take a look at it. We are at nearly the 3.5 hour mark. If you haven't done so yet and you enjoy the content that's coming out in this 48+ hour live stream, make sure you give us a thumbs up. It does mean a lot. If you like the content and you'd like to see more like it, make sure you hit that follow or subscribe button and turn the bell notification on to get notified when we go live. We'll be breaking up the streams into 6-hour increments, so we're a little over halfway through with this stream, and then we'll be going live again. So if you don't want to miss that content, make sure that you hit that bell notification. And then sharing is caring. Make sure that you share with all your friends, family, co-workers, and anyone else that might be interested in this kind of content. It's all greatly appreciated. Currently, it's free. Facebook doesn't actually charge you anything to do any of those actions. So like, follow, share, turn the bell notification on. And then if you're going to buy stars and send them to me or any other streamer at any point in time, Facebook has a thing out now that you can go in there and purchase stars and get more bonus stars every purchase. It's fb.com/stars. Wait, do we have points on this all the way? Yeah. Alright, so that's kind of built. Let's see if we can't put this tent back in there and the clothes up off the ground. we're in the wall. We had this problem yesterday. Bada bing, bada bing. That heli crashes over in that field next to us. We're gonna go get that. Where to put the backpack? Right there. He's getting wailed on by a zombie. Daggum zombies. Wheel, sir. I don't know what his purpose of keeping the sweater is for, but I'm sure he has a reason. Go over and deposit these building supplies as soon as we get these picked up back in that tent right there. We'll hit that heli crash and then we'll go north. Whale, sir, we can't fit many in there. That gate kind of gets in the way. What are we looking like? 194, so we had 6. Toss a hammer in. Perfect. Store the rest of the building supplies down here. Can I pick up that? Yeah. Bear with me for a minute and we'll get this going. I know sometimes DayZ can be a little boring to watch, but it's mainly all the organization and all that stuff. I don't need a compass. Toss it in there for now. I said, what about the skull since you can't get dragon? Yeah, our name will be the Assassins. Hey, so do they have all the flags for all the factions up on Discord? And do you know if the skull one has been taken or not? Skull and Bones? Like the pirate flag?
Let's take a look. Got many lost.
You got many lost.
Flags and armbands.
You're over at...
Yeah, there's a... See me? There's like a little bridge, but I was going up. Oh no, now I'm super lost. There it is, there it is, there it is.
I just can't think of the name of it
Yeah.
in a second. We used to base just across
I'm
the hill.
north of Dolina. I went northeast. And I was like, oh, okay, there's a bridge to my left, so I think I passed the road I was going to.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see here. We always start out there. You're in,
It's not the one where the truck spawn is, right? Well, I'm looking
that
at
is Dolina.
interactive.
That is Dolina, ain't it? You're just like to the east of
I
Dolina.
just don't know. There's a couple turns left, but
There's a big
I'm gonna
barn.
ignore
If you
this.
follow that bridge and go up that road, there's a big, huge brown barn up there. So that's it. That's Dolina. Don't need 2 pistols.
Oh, you're right. Okay, now I see where I'm at. Appreciate you.
No worries.
I thought I was more ahead than I was. So let me see if there's like no pinned comments and flags and armbands, but
No, but if you scroll all the way up, I think it showed, maybe.
let's see. I'm going back as January. I'm not seeing nothing. Let's see. 'Cause see, the flags in the armbands is new, right? So, guess I'll go.
Oh, let's get our food and water up.
Someone was asking. So the most recent thing was the marksman is available. That's a flag, right?
Yeah.
So
It's got the rifle on it and the crosshair, I think.
what flag would you need? Oh, like, oh no,
The
that's
skull
just
and
cross.
crossbones.
It's just called that, right?
Yeah, it's a black flag with it's a pirate flag.
Yeah. So
Those
I
were
mean,
the
you keep just
assassins.
asking the armbands, because you're already two-man faction right now, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. Yeah. So you qualify. You already qualify for a faction, you know.
Yeah, food's upstairs.
So once you're ready, you just gotta let them know, basically.
Yeah, okay.
But you can request what's available, what is, and then they should give you a list.
And see, I think
Instead,
that would
it's
be
all at the
cool.
traders.
After the new update, we'll have the skull and crossbone on our arms, you know?
So, this next update.
Good call, by the way, Ryder. See, we took a viewer's opinion, and we'll put it in the game.
On a
Nope.
base, it's not painted, and there's 10.
Technically, it's... by the way, he was saying technically that's fair game then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I'll be straight up the whole time you were like talking to Pawn. I was just like, because I'm smoking, man, so I'm just like, delusional. Oh no, someone's was that yours?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Sheesh.
My headphones... my headphones might have been a little loud.
Oh yeah. No, you're good. She just scared me. It's closed off either way. But it's not marked. I double checked.
That's
Going in.
fair game. So, I mean... But, hold
It's
on.
actually that barn you were talking about, right? Let me see.
Yeah, that's the
We'll
one.
take that little path, I think.
So here's the thing is...
There's tents in there.
Technically, you picking the lock on a non-marked base isn't really base rating, is it? That's more like... Yes, that's a gray line there.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you're picking the lock to raid the base, so I mean, I guess it is base rating.
I would say if I could just open the gate, it's probably someone that built and left.
Right.
Because it could have been that. Did you notice earlier? You know how it was me, you, and the newer gentleman? I think it was a gentleman. But
What
that
was
was
his name?
yesterday night.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
That guy. He tagged him. Cronus tagged him this morning and said, "Hey, by the way, where are you choosing to build your base?" Because I think they get a little built.
Yeah.
So they should already know that something was built there, I would say. I think they just forget over the years because they've been having this server for a while, I guess. So
Right.
that's why it's at me and you. I mean, I don't ask as much that.
Oh, I want to know, so this way
Yeah, it's good to know.
there's no questioning behind it. I can be like, nope, that's a no-go, or yeah, we can definitely do this.
And it's not that we're different, but when I joined, I didn't come off as someone to be like, "What can I do this? Can I do that?" But
Well, I
guess
mean,
now that
it's the way I look at it too. It's like this game kind of is built to be mischievous in a way.
Right.
So if they have certain rules in place, and I don't want my guys, I've got 4 other people going to be jumping on. I don't want them to have to ask the same questions I'm asking, and then like I can just
I
tell
want
them.
to pass the message, right?
Right. This way it kind of unclogs the admins thing, and then
Right, because there's not much I
for
can
more.
do, right? So now that
Right.
you're asking questions, it kind of helps. Like I said, there wasn't much questions like that because I didn't really. Once I seen a truck, I just kept going. I mean, I was on here what you were asking her. He has a point. It's not questions I plan to ask until you start talking. Because when you ask me, and I'm like, I really so be a good question.
When you got somebody who's part of the admin team in, it's good to go ahead and like hit them with a few good questions, because you don't know if they're going to be asleep the next time, and then you run into a situation like, well, I don't know, like the tent situation with the 3 tents and 3 barrels. We had no clue, so whenever he jumped in, if we would have known, we could have easily just snagged it up and went with it.
Right. Well,
Which
see, in that
I'll be going
sense,
to grab
with
soon.
the tents, right? Shut it off. Server. I knew that some people were joining and they were. To me, if I would have seen those tents, right, in the scenario you were in, that's from Rival, which is awesome. I would have assumed that someone didn't know how to ping their
Right. Or
right?
didn't
So
join
it's kind of
the...
good that I survived right away or
survived.
something like that.
Right.
Yeah. So it's kind of good to that because he said, "Well, you know, at least ask." Because, I mean, they would have to be a real scenario that you were saying,
Right.
just to claim. You know what I mean? Because what happens if I actually put those there, so it's not your loot, and you know, Satsujin can take. You know what I mean? Like,
True.
if it came in a scenario, I feel like they'd back you up because it's gonna be or someone that left out of like listening.
Yeah, completely. And that's one of the things that Ryder was saying yesterday in stream before we was even at, or when we was talking to him. It was kind of like, if I was a dishonest person and I wasn't, because I mean you can act like you're the most honest person in the world, you know, and then be very
And then
deceitful
eventually turn.
behind people's back. So I mean,
I think we talked about that. Right? I was like, yeah, they have. I said,
yeah,
it's people that chill and really talk in the party like we have with Cronus. But
that
you know, they'll just
to me is a little
I don't know,
invasive though too. It's like me as a server owner, like once I answer a question, everybody's good. All right, cool, y'all enjoy it. I'm out. But like, it almost seems like he's sitting there listening to see what kind of people we are, or you know what we're talking about. Not really to gain intel, but on our end, it kind of feels and looks that way, you know.
Because he
Not that
probably
that's
didn't
it,
say
but-
much, right?
Oh, he didn't say nothing. Like when he was like, "All right, cool, thanks. We'll talk to you later." And he was like, "All right, later," and they just stayed in chat.
Or you
and I
mean
was like,
Ribo?
Yeah, Rybo.
No, I'm talking Cronus. You haven't met Cronus yet?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, so I'm saying like Cronus aside from Ribo to me, is a little different. You know?
Right. I mean, it's a little different, but through the years of playing DayZ, that's the feeling you kind of get. Like, why is he still sitting in chat? You know, like, what is his ulterior motive? Like, at least that's me, I guess. My first thing with the thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in DayZ, you question and think about everything like 5 moves ahead. Why are they doing this? Well, why did they go there? Well, why are they still sitting in chat? And we had a big problem with that guy I was telling you about, who was a 13-year-old kid that would jump in chat and then stay in chat. And then we'd look and he'd still be in chat. And what he's doing is sitting there listening, because I don't get notification banners, so I don't get notified whenever they jump out. But he's sitting there listening, trying to build up intel on what we're doing, where we're moving stuff to, what gate codes are, yada, yada, yada. That in itself, even with him being admin, not that he would do it, it still makes somebody like me, or even my team, if they were to see that, my team would have just called him out and be like, yo, what are you still doing in chat for? You know? Me, I knew that he was part of the admin crew, but at the same time, like, they're going to feel that way too, because they've gone through it as well. But not everybody's evil, I guess. Maybe he was just bored and wanted to hang out and chill, which is completely fine and understandable. I wanted to get him out of chat because the fact I didn't want to tell him, because it breaks immersion to a degree with chat. You know, like you have somebody jump in comms, hey, I'm streaming, and it's like, well, we already know you're streaming. It's kind of weird you're having to tell him. It should have been a simple, hey.
You probably didn't know at that time though, because they know I'm not all. Though.
Yeah, I know.
I
Well,
mean,
he didn't know that I was live, probably for sure.
Actually, I don't even think he knows I stream.
That's what I was about to say.
Told Pawns, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he knows that we're streaming.
Cronus, of course, because I asked about it. I think Sassy and teaches, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem, dude.
And like you said,
That's when they
he
pretty
seems
much,
like a
yeah,
cool
you're good.
dude. And if he found out that we were streaming, he'd be like, "And hey, we don't allow cussing on my stream. On yours is a little different." But he would have been the same way you said. He would have been like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I totally apologize. Didn't mean to do it."
I
That
mean,
kind of thing.
you could, because they wouldn't really hear you unless, it's real quiet and you can, my headset was, I know sometimes you could hear it a little,
No, I'm talking about him. I'm talking about Rybo. That he would probably be
yeah,
like
yeah,
you said
no, I'm
last
saying,
night. Oh,
you said how I don't much.
right,
I don't, but I said it's because I really don't put anyone out.
right,
So it's like, even in chat, so I know I'm safe unless headset's louder than the game. In this game, I can hear you, just so you know, because
There was
I don't
one
have the
stream you
game
did
volume
where I
that
was
loud.
able to hear somebody else just a little bit, like just barely in
Just
the
a little bit,
background.
right? Yeah.
Let's go and deal with this.
7 p.m.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. What do you mean 7 p.m.?
Oh, well. See, that's why I mute myself too. I figure you would know when I'm. If I ask a question that's off topic with you,
It's
you know,
probably
I
chat.
like how you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because my uncle too is like, what are you talking about? And I just like, yo, uncle. Like, it's either I. Dude, I remember I'm doing that because it's like
Right.
I'm a lot, so I don't mute myself because then it gets quiet.
Well, and I
It's
was
like,
thinking that while ago, like every time I mute, they can't hear me on your end, but like whenever you mute, I know what you're doing. But it gives me time to talk to chat personally,
well,
but at
even
the
if
same
I'm not
time,
talking in chat person, I'm just creating content. And for instance, if I'm finding is no one's even responding in chat, I mute myself to anyway, knowing that because I like to create like that kind of adult content of vocally speaking that way. So like, I'll mute myself out of respect for you, and then do my little thing, and then unmute. You know what I mean? Just for
right,
the content of know things like that.
right, right.
Little mild things. So
And I
that's all it
appreciate it.
is. It's not always gonna be chat like muted. It's when that little content comes into play and fighting a bear. I'm not gonna be able to hold my tongue with the bear.
Well,
Well, I
bears
mean, I
normally
would
just
be,
pop up.
but I don't want to be quiet in that sense of content. To help your stream because then my content I'm just kind of quiet while I'm fighting a bear. Makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah.
So it's like yeah, be muted. And same with my unc. It's like I didn't want to confuse him because when he always forgets I
Ooh,
stream and we play Apex. So
you just got you some stars, buddy. I thought I was watching my stream because I normally watch it on my
oh yeah,
phone. I was like,
he's been
"Who's
here.
Daz
Yeah,
the Ghost?"
appreciate it.
Daza.
Yeah. That's the one that I was saying 7 p.m. his time. That's what I thought too. So if you were
Ah,
watching, you would have seen that in chat, right?
I didn't. I honestly thought I was watching my stream because I normally watch my chat over here because Streamlabs OBS messes up. So I thought it was my stream I
Right?
had up. But yeah, I see now.
Yo, bro. Yeah, he's been chilling a few days now. If I'm this late, obviously, because it's his turn. Total. Todo.
We're gonna go ahead and go towards Torovo, so we'll probably pass by roughly where you're at in a little while. If you don't make it to base before
Not
I get
bad.
there.
Yeah, because I usually cut at different spots anyway.
Yeah, same.
I'm usually never in the same spot. But I might hear your truck.
We've got to go pick up the rest
I
of the gear
changed my
from
shoes.
Torovo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up those tents and those barrels and slap them in on the way down. I am gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
What I'm gonna do for y'all is I'm gonna pull up the be right back screen, just in case anybody jumps in. They'll see be right back, not security screen, and y'all get some elevator music that's a little bit more hardcore to listen to. So I'll be back in just a moment. Stay there, and if not, we'll see you in the next 48 to 60 hours. Alright, we are back. Get in your truck so zombies don't get you. Yeah, I was pretty sure I got them all, but you're right. There could have been a straggler out here walking around. Let's go ahead and put these up. Yeah, I definitely feel like I could have got some more sleep. We'll refuel this one since we're going to be going further with it. We'll make sure we top off. Actually, you know what? That's dumb. Let's do this one. And then we're going to stop by a gas station anyways. Oh, that one's full. We'll put the empty back and grab the water. Grab a couple more pieces of food and then we'll be on our way. Just in case we need it. We might get sidetracked on this little mission and then get hungry, so. That should be plenty. Don't have to worry about locking up. Nobody else is online anyways. If you're viewing over on YouTube and it takes me a minute to get to your comment longer than normal, it's because I'm swapping back and forth between Facebook chat and multi-stream chat. I can't type or do things on multi-stream, and you can kind of see it's different. It's a little hard to describe. Go ahead and chow down before we leave. Just get enough stone. Ooh, you're right. Good looking out, Ryder. See, that's why we got people like you in here. Hey, we got Paz in the house. What's up, Paz? Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and build that stone oven. So this way we don't have any issues with it despawning. Was it already open? Yep. Oh, the controls. There it is. Got Eric in the house with a share on the stream and a like. Thank you very much, Eric. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. We are trying to get a 48-hour stream pretty much wrapped up. And then we're going to try to beat our old record of 55 to 56 hours, so we're going to go to 60 hours. If we can pull it off. If not, then we'll try again in a month or so. It is pretty taxing going through and streaming for that many hours at a time, so after however long I end up, my voice, allergies, 1 second. My voice ends up going out a little bit. But, oh, we got a Paz raid. Thank you very much, Paz. How'd your stream go? Hopefully it went great. greatly appreciate the raid. Welcome, Paz Raiders. But yeah, we'll definitely end up trying to get the 60-hour mark. It will take a little bit out of me to do all that. So I will probably take a day or two off after we get done with this. There'll be plenty of content that people miss. So you'll be able to go back and look at it and have something to do for 2 days while I'm down recovering. Ryder said, don't forget to like, share, and follow the stream. It really helps out a lot. Thanks. Feel free to smash some hearts. Please be sure to go ahead and like the Sassaging Gaming page. There is 2 different ways to like the page. So there's liking the page and liking or following. So following isn't liking the page, is what I'm starting to understand. And I think it's going off of the likes and the follows is what it's showing up there, Ryder, is what we were talking about last night. Ryder said, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. That jumped over. Hopefully, what's going on there? Hopefully y'all enjoyed Paz's stream. Don't know what game you were playing. If you want to, let us know in chat. Got real quiet in the game. Got some extra stones here that we can use for the flagpole. I'll put them inside the fireplace until we get back. Bobby said Eric was telling you what he played. Oh, where? Nope, I don't see it on mine.
Yeah, because I usually cut different.
Yeah, I don't think he, unless, I mean, I could refresh chat. Let's try that. Maybe I missed a message on Streamlabs. See, it did it again. That was weird. Oh, it didn't show. Yeah, see, I had to refresh. Maybe if I missed anybody else's comments, I do have to refresh from time to time. Eric did say, just finished my night of Dying Light 2, and then Ryder said, don't forget to like, share. That's weird. Yep, you're right. Right here. Eric said, figured anyone watching me could continue the zombie theme. Right. Have a great stream. I'm gonna get some sleep, my friend. Sounds good. I'll be awake for quite some time. So if you get bored tomorrow and you want to swing by and hang out, feel free. We're gonna be doing this for at least 48 hours. But thanks for stopping by, raiding, and hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully you get enough rest to go at it again tomorrow. We'll put the rest of the stones in the screen barrel with the food temporarily. I would say get some hype in chat, but for the raid, but only me, Bobby, and Ryder currently talking in chat. So I don't know who all else is watching. We've got one over on YouTube, so I wouldn't even be able to see that. Either way, get some hype in chat for the raid. That would be awesome. Bobby's getting off too. Say goodnight, Ren Coleman. Good night, man. Get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for getting that raid going, as always. Appreciate the like earlier as well. Ryder said something too. Oh, Ryder said something on his stream about rating. Or am I missing more chat? Maybe I need to go back and watch my stream on my phone. It's typically why I do it, is because Streamlabs OBS will miss stuff from time to time. And it won't let me scroll up past that. Oh, yeah, I made that mistake before and didn't like the streamer's page. Now I do it all. Yeah. That's what I was. That's the only thing I could come up with. Now I see what you're saying, Bobby. I did miss it. It didn't show up on Streamlabs, so we're gonna be watching the stream from the phone. Yep. There is about a 30-second delay, so we're gonna throw something at this. See how the tires are bouncy? We don't want bouncy. We want that. Poe said, yeah, okay, man, I'll be back later. Sounds good. We'll be here. We'll talk to you then. Take it easy. Take it easy. My voice. Allergies. The allergens in the atmosphere.
Okay, so I decided I'm gonna restart. I'll start in Bible with up to base.
Oh, you decided you're going to restart? Or did you get clobbered by a bunch of zombies?
No.
Oh.
I'm healthy. My health went up, but I
Well, if
think
you want me to come
cut...
pick you up, I can come pick you up. Take you up that way.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good. Because I feel every time me and you are on, your buddies leave, and then it's just you.
No, you just get unlucky when you jump on whenever. Well, plus it was late. You have to think for him it was 1 o'clock in the morning, and then he
True.
like he's married with kids, so he gets the wife thing going. When it comes to Batman, you know. Hey, we got Bobby Grimes with a share on the stream. Thank you very much, Bobby. Night Rider, night Bobby. Rider's told Bobby goodnight. We're gonna go pick up these tents and barrels over there at that spot. There's that heli crash. We're gonna go pick up the barrels and tents though, and then we're gonna grab the rest of my gear. So, but no, it has nothing to do with you. That's just convenience. It happened because his wife's been kind of aggravated with him being up at all hours and playing nothing but the game. And I told him, I was like, dude, IRL first. Don't make your wife mad. It's not what we're trying to do.
Exactly.
Come home one day and find your power cord
my
cut.
cousin has a couple kids as well, so I know all about that. You know, he also play Farming Simulator. He usually is like 1 day a week, if that. Available if I want to hang out with him.
Right.
And it works. I mean, so.
Bubba said more than one share. That was 9 shares. Awesome. That's 9 shares so far. Bobby said, enjoy, man. Just wanted to show you some love. Sounds good. I appreciate it, Bobby. So we've got 9 shares on this stream alone already, which is crazy. Greatly appreciate it, everybody. We're only 4 hours in. Got 2 more on this stream. I decided I'm going to do 6-hour streams. Because 8 is kind of long for somebody to see a video that's 8 hours and be like, I probably don't want to watch that. 6 is kind of like on the cusp of maybe a little too long, you know? I feel like most people want to watch like 3 and 4 hour streams. Or videos, not streams.
You're talking like after.
Right. What is that? Oh. Wasn't there one more? He's gonna pop out. Found one of the heli crashes at a cop car spawn. I feel like there's gonna be another one. There's another 90 bag. Bobby said it's more than that because Ryder and Eric share too. Oh yeah, true. Ryder said wives should be grateful hubbies aren't out at the bars and are at home playing video games. Yeah, well, wives need attention to it sometimes, and if us guys get wrapped up into the video games, you know, starts taking away from their personal time with each other. We are going to stop by the. I'm going to tell you a secret, and you can farm it. I don't know if you've been over. Have you
What's
been
up?
to MB Zelenogorsk yet?
Sure.
So MB Zeleno has an AC 130 down at it, and we're going to confirm it here. We were at it earlier and found tons of different
So
good
you found the
guns.
one location, right?
Right. It has tons of good guns, tons of. Hey, we got Rooster in the house. Thank you very much for the like on the stream, Rooster. Hopefully you had a great day this. Yeah, it's nighttime your time now. Bobby said, yeah, you're at 14 shares. Very nice. 14's pretty high. But it's got tons of different rifles, mags. We found the 60 round mags all over the place over there, night vision, um, plate carriers. So we could definitely farm this location and take it to the traders.
Right.
Better watch out, man.
Be-
You might have messed up getting me on this server. Because I'm going to beat you on money on Discord. If you thought, I don't know what costume you wore because I didn't see the picture, but
it was I was the one that participated. No one ran around like me. I guess the admins don't count. So the
well, that
fact
makes
that
sense.
I did, yeah.
Because they can spawn in whatever they want and make some crazy costume. But you better watch out. I'm coming for you. I'm taking it.
Because
top
you
dollar
can't
on it.
find the witch hoodie, I guess. Floor. You can buy it on traders.
He told me you could find it in Christmas presents.
Kinda changed it.
Yeah, he said Christmas presents somewhere.
Purchase crosses all. Can I purchase one? But I swear that was the only way for me now.
Right.
You could be right. I've looted a lot of presents.
I found the witch's nose in one.
But yeah, as far as currency, I mean, not really counting.
Right. That's what I'd say too. You scared?
No, I really ain't. I was the reason why I
You gotta
posted
hype
about
it up
the
for chat,
costume
bro.
thing.
You gotta be like, oh yeah, well no, I'm gonna beat you. It's a digital currency. I don't care. I'm just trying to hype it up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat me. There you go. See?
There you go. Yeah.
It's like, I don't care.
Depends, right? Because some people get things spawned in their base. Don't.
What are people getting spawned in their base?
Gas pumps,
Who got a gas pump?
tents, military.
If I do this, I'm sure.
My friend,
Ooh,
I'm sure a lot of the admins. So I'm sure we're not just running like, things like whatever they have going on here in trade.
right.
Personal bases, I imagine he spawned in a gas pump and a water pump and, those netted military kind of tents you find the military bases. Well, he can see. Well, you already.
Right.
You can code in. Obviously, it's possible. I'm saying he does it. So, I mean, obviously, he offered you that, right? And even my friend Drift had a pig or a cow.
No, he said the
So-
well. He said a well and a.
Or the
Like
well,
farm.
yeah.
He said he does that for everybody.
So-
though. All you have to do is ask him.
So that's why I'm like, yeah.
You're the one that told him because you said it earlier that you told him you wanted it hard. Like you went
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
perks,
yeah.
But
That's why I haven't even joined that buddy of mine, Chris. He's a viewer. Wants me to join the 3 times with him, but I'm like, I don't want it 3 times everything everywhere. Like,
right.
things are supposed to be a rarity for a reason, but and then they're worried. Well,
Hey,
there's
we
just
got
not
Cody
enough loot. And I'm
Rogers in the
like, I
house again
guess.
this morning.
But
Welcome, Cody.
if you have a 60 spot server and only 50 people are in there,
Thank you for the like on the stream.
it's not gonna. There's gonna be plenty of loot for everyone.
Hopefully you're having
Will
a
freak
great
out,
morning
and
so
they
far.
think because they're so used to not finding anything on Publix. But Publix, you could take things in and out of different servers. And with the amount of loot that spawns, I'm like gonna find something rather beneficial.
Right.
Experience. Because I've went all around here. That's why like You know, the
Ryder
Discord
said, kiss and
currency
a
would be a
hug and a
fun
little
little
cuddle,
battle,
send them on the
but
way.
like you
That
have
you
more
can get away with
patience
it
to
with some
go
of them.
loot cycle. I
They'll
don't.
go read a book.
I want to go to.
Not
I
all of
want to
them.
loot every town on the map. You know what I mean? I want to check it out, see
What's
what
what?
I can find as far as because it's all the same loot, but sometimes it won't be.
Right.
That's where my fix.
Yeah, but see, like on my server, or even on official, that's where we normally go to do that kind of stuff. When we get on community servers that are boosted like this, we like to just kind of have fun and see what there is to see, too.
Right. I mean, honestly, in official, I would do anything. I would loot cycle with you because it's nerve wracking. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Kind of
it'd give
watching
me
your own back.
anxiety.
Yeah.
On here, I know me and you're the only ones on here, so it's like kind of an advantage, you know, to kind of loot cycle. We can basically go to every right now, and he said teams have done that. He's always irritating because they would take the trucks. Said like a team of 10 or something.
Right.
They would go
Oh,
and
yeah.
everything.
He
And
was telling me about that. He said you
yeah,
could go
see,
to the Northwest Airfield and there wouldn't be nothing. He said, like, dude, they were picking up damaged T-shirts and stuff like that. And he said it was just crazy. They ended up leaving or got kicked, one or the other.
pretty sure they left. They had an issue because I would hope he said something because it's kind of pointless to do, you know. I don't know, you know, or maybe the trader said something back.
Yeah. True.
He meant they were hoarding for themselves, you know. So us or you more likely, you're gonna be trading it anyways. You know you don't need 10 M4s, but
No.
you already know 3 are gonna be for you, and the others are just working on trade.
Right.
But I mean, that's what you gotta ask, right? Since the amount of loot for the traders, does that mean you have to wait to sell what you have in stock before you start?
Ooh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Because then you're doing what he was arguing about, like going and like loot cycling. You're just trying to get the good loot, right? They were taking everything, shirts, everything.
Right. Which is ridiculous.
So,
yeah, I'll run it by him.
so I mean, I would say there's a difference.
Like that. Because we're not using the rifles, but then again, we have to set up
I
a time
bet
to
you
meet
he
with
would
the
even
traders.
tell you.
See, hold on.
Probably saying,
The thing is, though, is like,
no, you know what? Go ahead and do
can't
4 weapons if you're gonna do a trader.
we can't wait for the trader to log on, though, is like the big thing, you know? Like, if I'm out here getting stuff, I'm not going to stop getting it at a certain threshold.
Box or us? I just don't know if we have one for us to put for them, you know?
Right. Well, and even then, like right now, I could bring a whole truckload up there. What am I supposed to do? Leave the truck?
Yeah, you just ping it, you would ping it at Vibor saying, Satsagen's base, or truck, or say, with, or, you know, say plus loot, right? Because you're going to fill up the truck with also items that you're going to take inventory of. Because they have scavenger crews and stuff, you know, Cronus isn't going to do it himself, someone's.
Right.
But, you know, you'll drop off all that, they'll take inventory, and then, you know, obviously give them a moment to.
Hey, we got Cody Rogers with 100
sure
stars sent.
Do it yourself.
Thank you for that donation,
just take
dude.
inventory.
Greatly appreciate it.
Probably take them a little bit and then be like, right, here's your.
We
here's
do
all your
have
Discord
a
currency,
star boss already,
whatever.
but thank you again for them stars. Always goes back into making the stream better. Right,
But,
right.
I mean, that's a good question. I mean, Ponce wouldn't even be the one either. If you had a chance to speak to him, or even, I always tell my friends, you know, just throw him a message, personal message. It's hard to tell though, because one time he did say, he's like, sheesh, service me at work, so don't personal message me, just ask
Right, yeah.
questions right now because I'm at work. So
I
it's
wouldn't
like,
do that
but then
regardless.
it's weird, right? Well, but it's weird though, because he told me to hit him up. So
Oh,
I'm like,
well, I mean, him telling you that and him having everyone on Discord hitting him up might be two
different.
totally different things.
So that's what I'm
one's that-
saying. Technically, you asking a question shouldn't be too bad, right? Because it's like
Hmm.
you're just trying to figure, like, hey, if I'm trying to sell plus weapons to you guys, like, how much can I actually hold? Since the rule is 3 weapons at a time,
Right.
and I'm pretty sure he's gonna say that well. So here's the thing: it's like 3 weapons at a time, but that's actually 6 because you have a duo right now.
Right, and then
So
once we
he'd
get the
probably
other
say
guys,
that
then we'll end up having 5. So then
5,
we'd,
which
yeah,
is
15.
15. So, and you don't need 15, right? So it's like, cool, you'll be able to store a batch of 15 technically, right? And this is
True.
just ranting, because now that I'm talking about it, I'm like answering our own questions at that point, right?
Well, I mean, we're not
It's
really,
like he's
though.
gonna say that well, don't look at it as you're limited. He's probably gonna say, look at it as the more people you have, the more runs you can make, the more amount.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll use my 2 of my 3. You use your 2 of your 3, so we're always, left or in this currency. I mean, or you could,
We'll have to
depending
run
on
it
how
by
you
though,
run
for
your
sure.
faction, right? Like, say I'm in your faction, for instance, and a certain weapon, and like, oh, the traders. Like, it depends on how you your boys let them just get their own currency for that,
Yeah.
because everyone's gonna have their own currency. For your
Yeah, no.
faction, so.
They would get their own currency, or then again, it kind of goes back to like what's mine's yours. So like, even if I go over here and pick up some of these rifles that say cheese found, and the currency goes to me, if we need
And
something
you
for
could
the
just give it
team,
to
or yeah, I can give it to him, or if we need something for the team, like if we need camo netting or boxes of nails, then it doesn't really matter who purchases it as long as it gets bought, you know. And then again, if it's something
right.
that like a truck, we need a new truck. If I have, say, what was the price for a truck? Like, say 20 grand. Okay, if I have
24.
5
Yeah, I
grand and
think
everybody else has
that.
5 grand, we could each do 2,000 a piece or something, or 5,000 a piece minus the 5, and get a truck. We pool our money together. So it's almost like we run like a real military type unit. You got to make sure that your guys
Right.
are up and got what they've got, because they're the ones going to be watching your back, you know. So that's kind of the way we run it. I guarantee you none of them would have an issue. When it comes to Discord, they'd be like, I don't really care about Discord. I just want to grind. I want to play the game, hang out.
Right. I mean, you as the main, since you're the one referring them, the main referral,
Right.
right? Because I would say, yeah, it'd be cool for them to understand, like, just handle that currency. It's cool. Yeah, that's what we need. Because that's what my bro V3. He's like, well, since you both have money, he's like, I'd rather you just purchase and then just bring it over.
Right.
Because they don't expect you to be in game chat, but me and my real bro, like, we really do just game to catch up. So he's not into he's not going to be into, like, game chat and hanging out. And that's what Overlord was kind of upset about. I'm like, I don't mean to be rude, but, my bro literally joined the server just to chill with me,
Right.
Drift King, on the other hand, he's social. He would pop in your chat. He's just out right now.
Well, it's kind of one of those things where everybody plays the game differently. So, like, you're not going to get just a bunch of, say, even if you have a role play server, like you were saying, like, dude, you might have been on this server before me, and you might have higher status than me or whatever, but, like, I really don't feel like just listening to whatever you tell me to do whenever,
Right.
So,
And no
I mean,
one can, right? Especially here. Eventually, even, I think, technically admins wouldn't, like, say someone's running like a scavenger crew. Like, I don't think a scavenger can literally sit there and be like, you can't do this, you can't do that.
Well,
I
I'm just
think we
saying,
looked
like,
at rules,
not
right?
everybody's going
Ribo
to play
said
the game
leadership.
the same way, even on RP servers,
Yeah.
where everybody's supposed to follow the role play that you're doing. Not everybody's going
Right.
to do that.
Because I think I mentioned,
time.
right? I was like, oh, they don't force you to PvP.
Right.
Imagine Cronus saying, yo, I'm tired. You guys need to get out there and fight us, do these events.
If you don't meet up here by such and such time,
Meet up,
we're going to ban you. Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
ban you, or kick you. He just wants you to be active, have fun, and do whatever.
Oh, I'm very
He doesn't
active,
want to pay for a server for nothing. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
for sure. Oh,
That's why when you weren't even joining at first. I remember you saying that. You're like, well, you think about it.
I said it seems like there's a
Maybe
lot of rules.
Yeah. Which to me, it's like, I don't think there's much a lot of rules, more self-explanatory. Because if for instance, your own server,
Right. That's why.
imagine having as much people you have. It's not a lot. For some, I feel if I even have 5 random people that on a Discord, so that's quite a bit. Since I just I'm just but for 5 random people to be in my server, kind of tough to maintain.
I mean, it can be.
So you would need some rules, right? Like, how would you protect me from having to destroy someone's base, right? You would have to put a setback server, right? If not, have to break it down.
Well, so what they've got on here that you went to use the bathroom earlier, or whatever you were doing.
Yeah.
They have base damage turned on, so technically at any point in time that I want to, I could be malicious and just go raid somebody's base. And they won't know about it until they wake up in the morning. And they have to go through and recode in stuff. All they have to do is go in there and turn base damage off. And then you can't raid bases at all until it's base raiding time, and then they turn it back on. It's literally the
Imagine
time. No, it takes like
for
4 minutes.
Okay.
It literally
Well,
in
saying
between
it
a
for an
server
individual,
restart, you can
right?
do it.
So say you placed the wall wrong, and the only way to do it was destroy it from the outside.
Yeah, you have to
Having
get a hold of
them
the admin and have them turn on base damage and then turn it back off.
Right.
But this
So I'm saying,
mitigates.
imagine them having to do that every time,
But that's the way I did it, and it mitigates having somebody broke into my base, and I have to go through logs and look at everything, and be like, well, this person was in that vicinity, because it doesn't show you minute by or second by second. It shows you like every 5 minutes who's in that vicinity. Right. So if there's 5 people in that area, what are you gonna blame all 5? Or are you gonna take all 5 of their words that it wasn't them? So whenever it comes to turning on and off for somebody making a mistake, which I've done multiple times, and it's a pain in the butt whenever there's a lot of people on the server at a time. You're like, hey guys, we're about to do a server restart. You have to tell them. They don't mind it as long as you don't do it and not tell them. Because then they'll be driving down the road or climbing a ladder, and then you're doing a server restart with no warning.
Yeah, I told you that, right? Sometimes Cronus gives you like a 60-second warning. It could be a minute server restart, give it a moment, and then boom.
Well, see, when it comes to turning on and off that, it wouldn't be a reset. It would be a server stop. So he would have to literally go on there. Yeah, he would have to literally go in there and be like, "Hey guys, we're gonna have a server stop here in just a second. I've got to turn on base rating for 3 minutes or whatever it's gonna be, and we're gonna have another server reset, and I'm gonna turn it back off." And so it actually stops the server. He goes in there, edits 2 files, 1 file and 1 dashboard item. And then starts the server up. The person can take down the tent, shoot up the tent, whatever, take down a wall, and then do another one real quick, and then boom, it's done. It's good to go. It mitigates the whole entire if somebody broke into my base. And we did it to where we didn't have PvE, PvP areas. The whole thing was PvE or PvP, however you want to play. So if base damage is turned off,
like not anything goes, but pretty much,
there were still rules. But it just as an example, if for some reason I came up on somebody's base and they didn't build it properly to keep me out, and I could build a watchtower to jump over the walls, that was still a go. Now the base raiding part that we did was on Saturday morning at 12:01 in the morning on Saturday, and it would increase every week by an hour. And if you could find a way to get in without breaking any, of course you can't break anything because base rating's turned off, picking locks, jumping over walls, any of that kind of stuff, that was allowed. That kind of kept people on their toes and actually got them to come back to the server. Like this server, he's saying like if you're not here for like a couple weeks or something, there's a chance you might get unwhitelisted. On that server, like that forced people to be like, okay, well I need to make sure I stop in and check in on my base today. So it keeps the players kind of on the server and doing stuff, and you're not as worried if you've got a base to where you know somebody can't get in. But if you've got a base out in the field that's just watchtowers, somebody could build a double watchtower and jump it. That's going to make you want to log in and stay on that server and check in with it, not go run off and play 100-time loot, I took those 2 weeks whenever I was setting up my server and really went through and asked a bunch of people, hey, what do you like and don't like about certain servers that you play on that are community, and what would you want if you were able to tell me? And then I wrote down on a notebook, and I put all those ideas together, mashed everything together, and the no base rating, as far as like breaking down walls, that was the easiest way of doing it. That's the way I did it anyways, we'll put it that way.
It's just been easy. I mean, everyone's gonna want to do it, but who knows what
But see, like on
their
this
way
server,
they.
that's what I was getting to, and I totally lost track. It's like I can just go to sleep and not have to worry about anything. I'm going to be on daily, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, if I didn't want to get on here for 4 or 5 days, I know nobody can do anything, even if my gate's unlocked and open. You know, if it's pinged, nobody can touch it.
And they would wipe this right away. I think it's probably automatic. Probably have it set as time to finally just kick you out.
I'm not too for sure. Like I said, I'm not too Discord savvy, so I don't know if there's like an alert that you can't set up Nitrado, the server owners, or the place that runs the servers. You can't set up that software to automatically kick people. But Discord, they might have some kind of reminder that alerts the server owner, hey, this guy hasn't played in 2 weeks. Or maybe there is a bot that you can get that you can attach to Nitrado, because I've like your heat maps and stuff like that, you attach to Nitrado. Player count, kill feed, you actually attach that to your server. So there might be a bot that once somebody hasn't been in there for so long, it kicks them. But I'm thinking they're doing it manually because they went through and wiped a bunch of people all at once, and it seems like they just kind of went through the list and seen who all wasn't active. Because if it was a bot, it wouldn't have. He wouldn't have said, "Oops, sorry for the confusion." Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know if there's a bot or not.
So they manually, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
So I just found a bunch of landmines. They were in the same spot.
Like active or deactivated landmines.
What did it say? Does it show?
If you walk on it, it'll show real quick. It'll show you real quick.
Okay, so
no. So
yeah.
if you can pick it up, then it's not active.
Yeah, it's not active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in one spot.
I bet that was his daughter.
Well, why would you leave it there just because she ran out of space? And
Probably. And she gets them from her dad, I'm sure, from the server owner, you know. Dude, every time I drive through here, there's always this. Well, no, I guess it isn't this one, it's the next one. There's a stupid gas cloud here at Random Tents.
Right.
What is the name of this town? I forget.
I don't know where.
The one where the Random Tents are? It is called
That one's gonna be.
Pristoshka.
Yeah.
Refresh my stream. Hopefully, it's not in the gas zone. I can just snag them up and work on that while it's going away. We can drive around it. It's not. I'm good. It isn't. Not snot.
It's not.
So if you missed last night's stream, we were kind of hesitant on picking these up, but we had noticed a tent, and that's what got us to stop. And then I found 3 barrels and 3 tents, and then we talked to the server owner, and they clarified that it was, or no, not the server owner, one of the admins, and he clarified that it was green light to go. Do want to turn the volume up in case we aggro any more Zeds. They really need to adjust the volume on the trucks and cars, though. It's ridiculously loud.
Having to labs.
What do you mean?
Like, when I'm driving a truck, I'll just lower the game volume on Streamlabs.
Oh, do you have your set up through where your audio comes in through Streamlabs for the game?
Like a capture card?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I've got mine where my headphones. So what? Hold on. Now this is a good question because in fact you might be the right person
You
to ask.
confused the heck out of me.
No. This will make sense in a minute. You'll understand why. So when you're streaming, do you talk through your microphone? No, you don't, because I remember your stream now. You have a standalone mic.
Yeah, it's blue.
See, I've got a standalone mic as well, and I'm talking to you through my headset like you're doing. But I'm using my audio from the game is wireless through the Xbox into my headphones, and I have to turn on the volume on my laptop to notify me when I get likes, follows, shares, stars, all that kind of stuff.
Which I find amazing. I have a desktop audio.
Yeah. Okay.
Mouse sense, I find it really hard to that I do. It's, talking the right ear. Yeah, that's the way I hear the alerts for sure.
Hey, there was 4 wooden crates sitting over here by these barrels. I didn't even notice. They've got a little bit of junk gear in them. That's it.
Oh, that's it. That's so
30.
decent though, because you're gonna need it with that much faction members.
The only thing I would really want out of it would be the 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
And crates are literally what, like 8 planks and some nails.
10 nails, I think. The M4 ammo is all I really want out of these crates. The rest of it's pretty much garbage.
Oh, it was back at that area, right?
Yeah. I'll take the hammer and the rope, I guess. But we're going to swap over to multi-stream for a moment. Try to make sure I keep up with everybody's chats. If you are chatting over on YouTube and it takes a minute longer for me to get to you, that is why. Take the 9mm out of this.
So the kill feed, it's like if we plant the landmine, it's going to show that we did get the kill, right?
I'm not for sure how that works. I don't think I've ever seen on any other server somebody get a landmine kill, believe it or not.
Because I know I haven't done. Do you have to link your gamer tag in the kill feed? Is people doing that?
I do believe so, yes.
I haven't done that. I would just like to plant all these landmines on her.
Right. Payback.
Or anyone, and then be like, nice. You would think I would have. Now I've been everywhere on there.
Well, and you'll have to look. I know they, like, buffed or debuffed the landmines so that...
As far as the area.
Well, how long they last for.
Oh, okay.
So it used to be
I mean,
like
who
2
knows
weeks.
how long it was on there. But once you drop items like that, they despawn. Would have been found like that, piled up.
It has a despawn timer, naturally, but at the same time, like, as server owners, we can go in there and change those despawn timers. So who knows what's timed for what.
Right.
But at the same time as well, like, active landmines I'm betting they're probably two weeks still. It could be less. I know they were supposed to change the time, but they say things and then don't do them. You know.
I could plant one in front of this plane and see how long it lasts.
Yeah. Unless
Right?
somebody steps on it
Okay.
and then it doesn't show up in kill feed and you don't know. That's the only downfall to that.
It's gonna be right under the tip of the plane. So,
Which
oh,
plane?
it's
So I know.
timed? Is it a time mine?
Whoa, I gotta run away.
No. What?
It just starts clicking like that, or what?
When you're putting it down.
Why, it's already down. But
It's still
as soon as
ticking?
the placement stopped. As soon as the placement stopped and I got up, it started ticking.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. It's
I
just
haven't really. I mean, I've placed them, but I've never really messed with them, really. You know what I mean?
iPhone. Should I drop the bag here with them in and then walk it? The bag will stay there, right? Yeah,
For a period of time. What do you mean place the bag there and then walk in front of it, though? I wouldn't
As
walk
dead
into
loot.
it.
I want to see how close we can get.
I mean,
I'm north of Vibor. I'll be able to come get this bag in like under 5 minutes.
oh, okay.
Since
I was about to say, I wouldn't do it if you're not for sure how long it's going to take for you to get back. I mean, you pretty much walk right on top of it, and it blows up.
this one.
Oh. Oh, I grabbed the tents. I didn't grab the barrels. That's what it was. Freaked me out. I was like, somebody came through and stole them daggum tents because we was talking about it on Discord. But I remembered I'd
Oh,
stopped
hello. So how many do you think, this is a question for him, can you claim? I mean, that's all I was just on, and I was like, oh, they're mine. I have like 7, but it really was a question.
like how many
How long
active pins you can claim things on.
Like, yeah, because, you don't want to have a bunch of
True. And then how long until you have to either take it down or it's available for anybody to come snag. That would get confusing, but I know she had said the other day that they can tell how long a pin, or no, I'm sorry, not how long. Who placed a pin, who moved a pin, and who drops a pin, and who deletes them. So if they can go into that kind of detail, they might be able to see how long that pin's been up, but I'm not that well versed with iSurvive either.
Right.
So yeah, that would definitely be a good question to ask. Let's snag up these nails. 5.
So I went in front of that land explode. It's bugged because I put it.
Walk on top of it, see if it goes off. If it doesn't go off, then it's either
I
wet.
can't.
It's either wet, or I'm just playing. Wetness doesn't change anything. But if you walk over the top of it, it means you didn't place it properly, or didn't fully place it.
It's not off.
Yeah, and to the best of my knowledge, the last time they were talking about landmines, there's no way to deactivate them without blowing them up. So even if you use the screwdriver or a long stick or a broom or whatever, it still blows up the mine. Which I think is a little weird. You should be able to disarm them with a screwdriver, pick them up and take them with you. Or maybe it ruins them with a screwdriver. Google it real quick. What happens if you disarm a landmine with a screwdriver? Or maybe in chat can. Ryder, you want another task? You want to look up and find out what happens on DayZ when you disarm a landmine with a screwdriver? Don't have to. You will?
It didn't even make a sound though.
It should have just broke your leg.
Oh. It says
Oh, did it kill you? Oh.
Yes, sir.
I thought it just
But
broke
it
your
did
leg.
tick after I placed, and I stood on it for some time, and then it stopped ticking, and then it blew up.
Hmm.
This time, or maybe I'm just rendering it wrong.
I don't know.
Or rendering it kind of late, if that makes sense.
I do know that with this new update, we're able to do time. Well, this last update, 1.17, we're able to do the time bombs. And then with this new update, we're able to make the plastic explosives that we can trigger ourselves. We got more crates over here. Yeah, like just lay in wait.
See
You can
my
let your cars pass over the top of it and then blow up the car behind it.
stream because his walls. You've seen like, I would say I've seen like 20
20 what?
trucks.
Oh,
It didn't look like that much, but you've seen all the tops, and then it rendered the walls. It's weird though, I see them building this big old tower, and I swear I shared a comment, pictures and memes about it. Maybe now they're building it? That idea? I don't know.
could be.
I've never seen that building. You would think they would say, yeah, we have something like that here, you know what I mean?
Right.
We're really gonna test iron spawn.
I know this is pretty time consuming to watch on stream, but we are waiting for that gas cloud to go away. If it's not gone by the time we have to go, then we'll just drive around it. Dude, I literally had to wait.
Is it like through mountains?
No, it's in that town. Oh, well, I'll have to drive around out in an open field, thankfully. But,
You're still there.
dude, I spent at least an hour yesterday waiting for gas smoke to just go away. Yesterday. Yeah, I just got everything
They
picked
take
up.
forever, right?
Oh, yeah. It's 30 minutes on average. It's anywhere between 25 and 30 minutes, I think it said.
So it's the one.
Yeah. I'm still grabbing some empty crates and stuff that are over here, though.
There was quite a bit of.
Yeah, it was based here.
Spawns anyway.
Hey, we got our Lorraine in the house with like on the stream. Thank you very much, Lorraine. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome to the Satsugen channel. We are joined by Lunchbox today, who is also a gaming content creator on Facebook.
Something of that nature.
I mean, that's what you are, right? You create content through gaming.
I create it.
Let's see if we can't drop one of these barrels and fill it up a little bit. See, I've already got a full truck. I was supposed to be going over to the base to go grab everything from over there. Or not base, but the storage spot. Feel free to hit up chat, by the way. We got plenty of people over there chatting it up.
Detour on detour. Now let's just go north.
We might have enough to
And
get
landmines will be alright.
the rest of these. It makes me nervous not knowing how long landmines actually last for now. And knowing that she's on here just putting random landmines down. Because, I mean, you could just be walking, and you know she has a bunch of them. It's not like she has, like, 4 or 5, or she's going and finding them. But
And see if there was a It's possible traders,
I didn't really
but
look through the list, but I'm sure there is.
because if they do, then they have some spawn
Stockpile. Yeah.
traders. Yeah, exactly.
Or I said you can try a long stick. Yeah, but the long stick from the last I heard. Ooh, I thought I was gonna make it. The long stick the last I heard actually activates the landmine and sets it off. Or pliers. It wasn't a
Because of
screwdriver, it was pliers that does that. But does it activate the landmine? Because on one of the updates it actually set it off. Do you need a ride back to your base? I'm over here near Vibor.
It's funny how you asked that when I'm contemplating actually what I was thinking. I'm like, I think I'm gonna do a hardcore run right now using Ada the swap betas. I think I'm gonna hike back to south
So,
and
yes sir.
share of water.
No on the ride.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm looting the base as I go up north. Going back for those landmines, you would have to drive your truck. Shit, probably landmines.
Well, I'm in the truck, but yeah, I don't really want to die from landmines. Oh lord, Vibor is so laggy for me. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go around Vibor.
So
just-
you come up here again for?
I'm going back over to the east to Torovo to pick up the rest of my crates.
That's what the ping is, right?
Yeah.
Seen it.
If you're just now joining the stream, the reason Vibor is so laggy is that's where the server owner and the trader is, and there's a ton of building that's going on over there. That creates lag.
Do you want to wait for me in Grishino then? As humble as I am, could cut me in an hour.
Let's see.
Yeah, because Grishino is going to be east of the main northwest airfield, but I'm going back for those landmines,
Yeah, I can
which
do
is in
that.
front of the ship. And it's going to take me a moment, but I gotta run all the way east.
There's a gas station over there, and we don't have a gas station too close. The closest one's north of Zelenogorsk. So what I'm going to do is I'll fill up the red barrel with gas while I'm waiting on you, if I get there before you.
At that gas station spot, right?
Yeah.
South of Grishino.
So if nothing else, I can do that. It'll kill two birds
Because I'm
with one stone.
going to leave at that point, and we'll just get that.
You know what I'm going to do? Because I looked on your stream while ago, and it looked like you were at northwest, right? You're on the strip.
And I'm going back to that plane, that's where I dropped.
I could go ahead and hit
Because-
MBVMC, and then we'd get there about the same time, roughly.
Yeah, that's the one you're saying that's south, right?
Yeah, just south of
Like
Northwest
south of
Airfield.
it.
Yes, sir. That's no more find a lot of good
Okay.
gear.
I say do that, because you can probably grab some ammo nets you're gonna need to.
Right. And it'd be more entertaining
lot.
than me sitting there filling up a jerry can full of fuel and dumping it.
And just to clarify one more time, that's in the northwest airfield base, but that's
No.
the one that's like southish of it.
Yeah, east of Vibor. It says MBVMC on the map. Military base, Vibor, something, compound. Or something. Maybe I just made that up. I don't know. It
I'm
sounds
seeing
correct.
on the interactive it says military base.
Yeah, go to iSurvive.
It's like southeast of.
iSurvive actually labels it, at least on the phone app, it labels it as MBVMC. And doesn't tell you the acronyms. Hey, there's a
Lunchbox
car over
Ada.
here. There's a white Ada over here. Is
Really?
MBVMC part of the blue zone is what I need to find out now.
Is it a broken down or a drivable?
Yeah, it's missing all the tires, the doors, the hood. Let me see here real quick.
Should claim that one.
Well, if it's in the blue, we can't claim it, right?
Oh, you're in, yeah.
Because I'm right by MBVMC, and I think that circle encompasses. I can't wait. Refresh. I'll double check and see if there's gear in it real quick. It has to have
So
gear if
yeah,
it's green.
you just can't build. But I feel that blue is just a non-build. Everywhere is
Non-build.
PvE, you're right. But yeah, like you can't build walls.
I mean,
You know
the
what I mean?
car
Like I
itself
think
is good. There's some
it's at
fender
a
issues. No, this isn't a spawn. It's just an open field. It needs everything.
one's get there, so
So, I mean, you'd have to get literally everything and put it together. But the back rear fenders and bumper are ruined. But outside of that, everything else is good. And the roof is ruined. As soon as you stop looking in that direction, it doesn't lag.
exactly. That's
So the blue is for build then. That's like safe zone and no building zone.
yeah. I remember I was mentioning this one. I just imagined saying or purge things like that. I think obviously we don't want to go there anyway, but
Right.
it's like somewhere we can't. I mean, I could verify it, but I imagined. I think I told you right, safe zone, and it kind of
Right.
zone, because they don't say anything about a safe zone, so
Here you go.
I just
Ryder
imagined
said,
it's off
is
limits.
that you shooting?
Weaponness.
Who else is on with us? Hulk Rogan.
I'm over here running around, especially in the northwest base.
Wait, can you tell me, is MBVMC a military zone where it's a kill zone? Because if so, then I'm about to get out of here. Not that I don't mind some
So,
PvP, but I'm on a mission.
so I'm like, man, that would have been a question, huh?
Yeah. And my computer's being a little slow right now. No, it doesn't look like there's a red zone here. So
I wonder if they're at the
No.
firing range.
it's actually encompassed in MBV. It says MBVMC on the.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I see
So
it.
no, this is a no kill zone apparently. But to tell you, Ryder did some digging. He said, okay, someone is saying that lockpicks have a 90% chance to successfully disarm a mine. Screwdrivers, it's 80%, and other tools, it's 60%. But do you want to take the chance of it blowing up in your face? Right. And we don't know if that was for PC or console. So you have to be specific. Because certain things on PC work, and then you can try it over here, and like you said, it'll blow up in your face. Get mush mouth. I mean, he sounded like he might be right here around MBVMC. If I get shot, I'm going to be heated. Because this truck is full of good gear.
I think you're correct on that, though, with the whole...
It's in the safe zone.
Right. But don't quote me on that, I just called it one. I really don't
I'm
know
about to turn my
if it
volume
is
up.
one.
Come on, volume. Work. I'm going to end up getting shot. He's here.
He's in base.
He's here at MBVMC.
I think you just can't build 100%. Because I'm looking at the I survive and it's red circled.
It is red
So
circle?
it is one.
No, hold up.
Just kidding.
Is it really red circle? On mine, it doesn't show up.
Wasn't.
Oh, you're right, it
zoomed
is.
in and-
It is.
He's just.
He's shooting zombies. Oh. Get out of here. We're just going to truck for a good loop.
So. Same right, so trucks up there, his trucks up there.
Hold on, I can't hear you. The truck's too loud. Hold on a second. Yeah, I've got a truckload of good gear. I'm not trying to lose that. Now, what were you saying? Sorry.
So this actually is because what you were saying about your truck. So like, your truck is
Lootable.
vulnerable in that sense.
It's lootable. They can't do anything with the truck, so you
They
can run
can't
back and
steal
grab
it.
it. But they can take everything out of it. If they've got another truck nearby, they can just transfer everything over.
Only PvP zone.
Hey, we got Cecilia in the house. We've got... I'm going to try to pronounce it this time. Guyan, I think, has liked the stream. If I've mispronounced it, I do apologize. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Cecilia said, hey, what's the plans for your run tonight? Just jumped into your stream now. So we're heading over to a place that I've got some loot stashed. We're going to pick up Lunchbox here in a few minutes. And we're going to get him and take him over to his base. He's going to do a run. And then we're going to grab some gear and head back to our base that we're basing up at on Gillies in the Mist, the server. And we're going to try to get our base built up and looking nice and pretty. But we're in the middle of a minimum 48-hour stream. And I'm trying to beat my old record and get to 60 hours of live streaming. So, we'll see how it goes. Ryder did say Xbox says pliers. Someone said shovel on Xbox, except for whenever we've tried it with a shovel, it's blown us up. So, pliers for Xbox, and you got an 80% chance. See, it didn't load on my computer fast enough for me to see the red circle. But when I clicked back over there, it did show up. I'm glad you
And then
looked
like I
at
said
it.
for a second,
Because I was just going to walk up to him and wave. I'd be like, hey, how's it going?
oh, and Starry Sobo, right? That
Okay. See, that's kind of weird because technically the red circle's in a safe zone.
which, like I said, I was thinking that it could be a no build zone.
Oh, yeah.
Build, so you can't claim bases. And, I mean, you can't build.
Okay.
I think everyone's, Dirt King, not Cobra. It's probably a center, but Dirt King's base is probably somebody's.
Right. Cecilia, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully you've been having, or all of y'all been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Roger said someone said shovel on it, press X to disarm when you walk up to it. So you'd press X. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that, because I was definitely going to go walk up to him and wave like an idiot. Hey, I'm new here. How's it going?
Like, I think, I don't know.
He's definitely, he knows the zone, apparently, because he's over there shooting, well, he's shooting up zombies, but unsuppressed. Claire clarified. It is a no build zone. Lunchbox is correct. Did I scare you? Oh, is that you over there? So she's Hulk. Okay. Well, at first I was like, well, somebody's over here. I was going to come over there and wave at you, but because the fact my computer, whenever I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Facebook...
Oh, Claire should be...
Oh.
But she's just clarifying the zones.
Well, she said, did I scare you? Question mark.
Maybe.
So, maybe that's an alt that she's using. Because admins get alts. She said, yes, it's her.
That makes sense.
Alright, so, that is her. I was going to walk up to him and be like, hey, how's it going? I was going to wave at you, and then, like, my computer, whenever I'm dual streaming, my web pages don't load fast. And so, it showed just a big blue circle, and I was like, oh, okay, well, apparently you can just come in here and grab whatever you want whenever you need it. And then he told me, oh, no, there's a red circle in there. I went back over to the page, and it loaded in. I was like, oh, no, I got a truck full of good gear. I ain't getting shot by somebody. I'm good. I'm gone. Adios. Yeah, it is her alt. Alright, yeah. Well, didn't really scare me because I thought I was safe at first, but then I was like, nope. I'm good. Like, here.
Ponce.
Anybody jumping in, this is the reason I didn't want to take a risk. I mean, the truck is practically stacked with pretty good loot. I've got 1, 2, 3... Was that 3 AUR-AXs, KEM fully built with a drum mag, 2 spare drums. I don't know what's in the crates or barrels right now off the top of my head. 3 200 round mags for the M249 Bravo, 3 night vision, couple plate carriers. Like, no, I'm good. She said, "Oh, I wouldn't kill you." Yeah, well, we didn't know who it was. Matter of fact, I think you even said Lunchbox that you thought that character was new. Like, I think he's new.
One night it was just me and Hulk Hogan, and I was like, Hulk Hogan's gonna murder me. I don't know who it was. Just a dub.
Right. And look, even Lunchbox is telling me to go over there. He's like, "Oh, kill him." She said, "Oh, I wouldn't kill you." Was you shooting at zombies or were you just trying to scare me? I figured you were shooting at Zeds.
I say wait for me bus, but wait for me under the truck there.
Right. Well, she was in chat. She knew what we was talking about. So she knew what you said.
That blue helmet ain't on.
Right. I didn't get close enough to find out. I heard somebody shooting suppressed at first, and I was like, somebody's over here. And then he went loud, and I was like, And then he was like, "Oh, it's a red circle in there." I was like, "Okay, I'm out. Deuces. Hasta lasagna, don't get any on you."
Lasagna actually sounds
Yeah,
really good.
I did mess up there. It does.
Can you have lasagna for breakfast?
Yes, you can. No, there's no rules on lasagna, pizza, or pastas.
So I was trying to head to you, ended up calling a bunch of Zeds.
Well, I'm at the gas station. I'm going to go ahead and start filling up this with gas while I'm waiting on you. This person's barrels are better than my barrels. Oh, no, they're not. Start putting some gas in this barrel for... Oh, no. I guess I'm not. Try to hurry. It's got nearly 3/4 of water in it. That would take almost an hour in itself to empty.
It gives me time.
Right. Claire said just scaring you. Ah, okay. I was about to say, because them sound like somebody shooting at a Zed. A bunch of Zeds. I guess I could loot the town real quick. I'm at that gas station though.
And two was that I live by, and I live or to go in, the barrack or whatever, and they literally shut the door on me, and I thought it was just locked. I literally opened the door, but it closed quick, right? It was weird. Door inside that. Yeah, I was a little worried. I'm about to die. But I think they were more...
That happens. You never know if
that was on
somebody's
this
actually
server.
scared of you.
That's when I told you he said. So I didn't know who it was, and guess who was on Cronus? Like, no, he wants me to coat. There's probably a landmine or something. No way.
A bunch of Zeds. How about we do this? A bit more open field. Yeah, Claire, I'm over here waiting on him. I'm going to give him a ride back over to his base. What are you on doing? You just hanging around scaring people? The new people? Is that what it is? Having a little fun? There's not enough PvP on here.
Straight up. She didn't admit that. I would have shot Rogan.
I had too much good stuff. I wasn't about to lose it. Not just being fresh on the server,
So about 10 if I was to lose.
Yeah, but I've got a team I have to worry about getting stuff together for, so... Where'd that crawler go? I know she turned... Oh!
I just heard scream in your headset. Headed east. Okay.
Yeah, my truck's still set at the gas station. Just when you see, when you get visual on it, let me know and I'll head back to it. I'm gonna loot around.
Well, we still have to go into Gushino and then south.
Right.
Not even You like,
There's a camo CR527. Claire said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd be cheeky." Yeah, no, it was funny. Once I found out it was an actual kill zone, I was like, nah, not right now. Maybe later. I'm gonna go drop off my gear. I'll come back with a sweater and something on.
a sweater.
Yeah, like I ain't losing this stuff. I'm good. Ryder said, "Did you have a bag?" Yeah, it's down there. Double bagging. Yep.
Yep.
Seen a glow stick last second. CR527, that's not bad, but damaged.
I'd rather have the Savannah Nana.
Oh, who, what?
Savannah?
Oh, the Savannah Nana. Okay.
Yeah, I was all
I
the
thought you were trying to say something
Savannah
about the
Nana.
bananas they have in the game or something. I was like, you found a banana? What?
I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired.
See, that's best insulation. We'll take it in case we need it. I don't think we'll need it, though. We ain't trying to look like Lunchbox over here. Found a Santa hat.
Alright. Shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I like, my pajama gear.
Right.
So everyone, I have a few already, so I could die with them if I need to. But I haven't had that.
I'm gonna check this barn because we need some more barbed wire and wire, so that thick country accent comes out from time to time. You got some of that bob wire on you? He bobs up and down. Ooh. We'll take it for one of the new guys when they get on. In case we don't have enough 90s. I feel like she is stuck on something. Ryder said keep him on his toes. Well, she definitely would have had the drop on me because I didn't know anybody was going to be over there. We thought we was the only two on the server running around. As soon as you started shooting, I was like, "Hey, where'd you get a gun from? I thought you were fresh last time I seen you." And he was like, "Oh, I don't have a gun." Oh, somebody else is on. What's up with that? Oh, there she goes again. Giving off her position.
That was me.
Oh, that was you that time? Go figure.
I was having some fun. The main road.
Heard.
Be north of Green. Which I want another base.
Yeah, I can tell. I could have definitely used like 4 more hours of sleep. That would have been good.
Yeah, I took a long break. I realized then I was like, cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna start with what I said, so that was good. Craving.
I don't ever lose it, which is nice.
Me either.
What is going on here? Give me that. Put this in your hands. Don't have room back here. Good. Claire
I see the
said,
church.
LOL, oh, I will, just to let you know, I'd never kill you and I'd rather steal out your truck. I never steal out of your truck. I thought you said I would rather steal out of your truck. And I was like, yeah, me too. Yeah, you never know. Of course, like, I'm new on the server, so I don't know everybody's names and gamer tags and all that kind of stuff, so better safe than sorry. I guess we have some more stuff to drop.
Yeah, I guess you're right, because you wouldn't know who, you know.
Yeah. Crud. Well, good to know. Good to know. So we were talking how that is actually in
Now that I
a
know it's possible.
build zone that I was calling a safe zone. And apparently it's not safe if it's in the red. But it's a build zone, not a safe zone. So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just guessing. I'm like, I remember being a no build zone. I just didn't know if it was more than that.
You know what they say about assuming, right? It can get you shot in
Oh, what?
MBVMC. I said assuming. You know what they say about assuming, right? It can get you shot in MBVMC.
Or not, because you technically wouldn't. I did a wave.
I would have went up and did the friendly wave and then probably got shot. If it would have been anyone other than Claire.
This is what Cronus told me too. So honestly, he gave it a good, 50-50. But he was like,
Then somebody
that's gonna kill you on spot.
But you have to think also, like the guys on my server, or my stream, no, my server, was that they would get bored and would go out to just look to shoot people. And so I'm sure they get the same way here on this. Everybody kind of gets that little itch every now and then.
Yeah. Those things, yeah.
Right. Claire said, oh, all military is PvP. Vybor is a no-kill zone. Okay. But you can't build around Trader. Gotcha. Good for the clarification. Let me think here. There was somewhere earlier. So, okay, let me ask you this, because this would be good to clarify. Them tents, there's 3 tents all the way down the west road. The south road, down by prison, that doesn't have a red ring around it. Is it supposed to have a red ring around it? Do y'all call that a military zone or military site? Or is that just kind of still no kill zone? You see what I'm saying? If you'll look down there on that. Or does it have it on there? Maybe my computer didn't refresh quick enough like it did today. It's going to take forever to zoom out.
Like third, fourth, like 5 minutes.
Did you say wins?
Wins.
Like as in
Again,
refreshed?
no, a second, yeah.
Yeah, see, it's not circled from what I can see. But I'll mark it for you on the map temporarily. If you want to, delete it after you see it. I'm going to mark it as militants. So down there, there's a military encampment. There. Oh, see, I was already a step ahead of you. Let's see here. Claire said, I don't get like that. Me and my guys like sassy are builders, so we never get bored. Same. I mean, I don't mind PvP from time to time, but we mainly focus on looting and building and that kind of stuff. We don't go looking for a fight. Claire said, can you mark it up for me? I'm rubbish with north, south, east, west. No problem at all. But I marked it down there as Millie Tents, and it's down southwest corner, so far left bottom corner. And then it's like 3 or no, it's more than three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 military tents, and then 2 of those camo net areas that, oh, they're killing a pig, that you can get up on second floor. Or I think they say that the sun sets in the east. No, it rises in the east, sets in the west. Ah, if it's military, it's PvP. So even like heli crash. Okay, okay. So that was going to be my next thing. What about heli crashes? Good deal. I can pass all this knowledge on to the guys that get on later. I figured it'd be easier for one person to ask a bunch of questions and then relay that to the other 3 people or 4 people that are going to be getting on.
Do that. So the helicopter crashes are PvP.
I might have forgot.
As soon as you're looting it, you can be shot at. But see, I thought you can drive past it safely. But you said that. Cronus said.
No, that was in the military
areas.
zones. In the military zones, it's I'm sorry, in the PvP zones, you can, when you're driving through, you can get shot. That's what Cronus told me. Let's go ahead and fix that up. Oop, I used the last of that gun repair kit. Let me know when you get about 3 minutes away or so.
I just been in town. I seen you looting too, so I was just gonna get a. Go and build now and then, cause it's.
Ah, shoot him.
Noticing
Oh, come on. Just trying to help you out.
I don't need help.
I was being your snack, lunchbox.
Probably the only
What'd you say?
person that probably boxed these guys.
Oh, lag, run. Oof.
Laggy.
Alright, so Claire said, if you're passing one, you can't kill them, but say if you spot someone running to it, you can be killed if it's, say, a northwest. If it's at northwest, you are fair game to be shot at, whether passing or not. Right. So the heli crashes, if you're just passing a truck, you can't shoot them. But if you can see somebody running towards it, like they're making a directive to go towards that, then they're fair game.
I would think it's kind of hard to tell.
Right.
Since they're into police car spawn now. In the middle of the road, rather than supposed to be.
Yeah, see, that would be a little difficult. Say if somebody's running down the road and there's a heli crash and they're just going to pass
That's why
by.
I thought.
But then again, that
Remember
kind
I told you I thought driving through Berezino was safe, and you said we're not. And I was like, well, I'm not going to loot it. Just driving past it just to go home. But
right.
you know, if I'm not safe, then it makes it kind of difficult. I don't mind either way, man. Like I was literally running around for Purge night trying to get shot at.
I just want to make sure I'm
just saying,
clear
like,
on the rules.
Yeah. Yep. Because you're gonna have your buddies join, you know. So you want to make sure. I
Well,
understand.
and that saves me for whenever I'm driving through one of those zones and I was under the impression that you couldn't be shot in a car or truck. And I get shot, and then I hit a bad bin, and I'm like, hey, this dude shot me. And they're like, well, you're fair game. I'm like, well, I didn't know that. You know.
Yeah. I mean, in that sense, I don't think I'd be I'm just here to have fun anyway. But, and that's the reason why we are looting.
Right.
Having a nice base to go. But yeah, it's good to know. Like
Hey,
I
we
thought it
got
was
a
saved on
like on the stream from Claire. Thank you very much,
DayZ
Claire.
intro.
Welcome to
Just had
the
to get
show.
some water.
I've got a jerry can over here full of water if you want it.
It's all about the game, man. It's all about the game.
Bro, drinking water, there ain't nothing in the game about that. Not unless you're just dying of thirst and
I'm
you're playing by
sorry.
yourself.
I'm sorry, bro. It is. You're talking to the man of the DayZ, buddy.
I'm thinking
Now,
of
I still
quickness.
haven't picked up my sheet metal from Ribo. You wanted me to take all 60.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about the games. I've been sitting here waiting at this gas station, pinning myself over here, waiting on you. Will you drink
Hey,
with your
you
hands?
offered the. Yeah, if you're on a time schedule, you can head north.
Nah.
I've been on foot.
Wait, are you
the whole
heading this
5
way?
hours.
Can't tell from your screen.
Yeah, the whole 5 hours I've been on
Yeah.
foot, man. I got patience. But yeah, no, I definitely get kicks out of drinking out of fountains.
Ooh.
I don't like handouts. Vehicles, you already learned that.
Let's put that back on. Or I said, so if you're passing someone in a truck, you can't shoot them, but they can shoot you. So if you're passing in a truck, and I don't have it set up to where I can show my screen. So there's certain parts of the map that have huge red circles on them that are transparent. And in those areas, if you're caught in there, it's PvP zones. The rest of the map, unless it's in blue, is pretty much fair game. If it's in blue, that's a no build zone, so you can't build there. And then everywhere else is kind of like PvE only. So you would have to be in like Cherno, Berenzino, certain towns, military zones. All of those are PvP. So if you're driving a truck in a PvP zone, you can be shot in the truck. If you're driving a truck through a PvP zone and get shot at, you can jump out and shoot at them. But when you're just driving like what we're doing right now, nobody can shoot anybody in a truck, car, or walking around. That's the rules over here on the server. Got about 45 minutes. We're going to end this stream. If you haven't done so yet, hit that like, follow, share. If you hit the follow button, turn the bell notification on, you'll get notified the next time we go live, which will be right after this stream. We're going to do 6-hour increments on this 48-hour minimum and up to a 60-hour stream. So if you'd like to keep going, you don't have to look through all the lists to see who's live and all that. Hit the follow and then turn that little bell notification on, and as soon as we go live right after this, it'll ding on your phone or alert you and let you know that we're live. During that
Notified.
or exclamation notified. I didn't think about that. I was about to say during that break of the 3-minute outro, 3-minute intro, and the 1 minute it's going to take for him to get the next stream up, swing by Lunchbox's page and check him out and give him a like and a follow as well. Me and him are streaming together on the same server, and he's going to be running with us and doing some streaming with us for a little while. So we'll see how it goes. I forget, this brings us out where? Over at that farm?
Bag and dang, she's back.
What? Oh, it's ruined.
Your pants. Oh, it's ruined?
It's ruined. I kept it on. I said I'm not taking it off till I find another one.
Right.
I like it staying on. Sorry. I mean, I could empty the gear out and put another one on, but...
I just love my role play. Making a face and looking back, and then zooming it like...
Right. I was watching
Like,
a while
I
ago.
didn't-
You were like shaking your head.
You're like, hey. And I was like, wait, look at that.
Yeah. Hey, there's some
Look at
space
that.
back there where your butt's supposed to be. What happened?
Yeah.
Going with the flat back? Roger set uptime 3 hours and 18 minutes. Yes, sir. So at the 6-hour mark is when we'll be ending it up. Seen a thumbs up for your stream just then, so you got a like. I keep thinking it's mine. I almost said I seen a like go up, but I didn't. It was on yours. I already started talking. I didn't want to look any more dumber than I
The
am.
ability to throw you up. I just need. I have another. You know.
What do you mean you have the
Just don't
capability
really
of throwing me up?
think that. My brother V3 used to do that.
What do you mean?
He would lurk while he streamed. Like he would lurk his
Oh.
friends that streamed.
Yeah.
Even if they were streaming together, some stream made it a thing to show other streamers streams in the background. If I put my laptop behind, you can kind of see yours. My camera's not that good, and I do green screen anyway.
Yeah. I guess
It's
the only way
actually
you
a
could
pretty good thing.
the only way you could really do that. Well, we could do that. I'd have to figure out how to do it. We could set it up to where half the screen is your stream, half the screen is my stream, and they could see what you're doing on yours, and because I could just pull your video up and screen capture it. And
Right.
I don't know if that's possible, but I could look into it, see if that's a thing.
It was a mixer thing.
Yeah.
But what
I know.
happened was the way Facebook told you, right? It'll say Lunchbox or Saturday Gaming is paid with, and it'll show me. So that way, me or your viewers can click your name this time. It's that easy that they can just click your name from the, you know, whatever I'm gaming. Like, it was there. Like, if you do see more,
I'm
whatever
saying,
it should say.
so like my viewers, if they wanted or not wanted to, but my viewers would be able to see what you're doing on your screen and my screen from my stream. So like they could watch my stream and then see what you're doing on
Do you
your
want to
stream.
stop? Real quick?
Do you want to check that car? What do you keep
I
going
was
back
like,
to that
I
car
did not
for?
want it. Well, I need two Ada tires for the white Ada. So instead of taking tires off the Ada that you gave me back, because if you still want it, but you have the truck, right? So,
Wait,
instead of
that's the
that one,
second
just
time
grab
you've
these
gone
ones.
to it, and I was like, "What's in that car?" Because I didn't stop and look. I was like, "There has to be something in that car he keeps getting or putting in there."
No, just cancel
Being sketchy.
spites,
You have to drop a barrel.
frontas.
The barrel's on the far right. I would do that one. I don't know what color it is. Ryder said, "Yeah, me. Yeah, I just liked and shared his stream." You just liked and shared? It didn't show up.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Ryder.
did it earlier. Yeah, Ryder. Oh.
Oh, Ryder showed up. I
I
think.
thought he was talking about on my stream. I got
Oh,
you.
okay. Wait, is he talking on mine?
Yeah, he
I
liked and
did
shared
that.
on yours.
Yeah, it came up.
But he was saying, "Yeah, go do it," like he just did.
Oh yeah.
Because I told them in between the streams, go check out yours and like and follow. I got lost too.
Right.
Sometimes we get to talking and then we forget what we were talking about.
We were
prior.
gaming for hours. So I'm sorry about that, but they're locked. I don't have the tool. Do you have the tool?
Nope. I don't ever pick
It's
them
the monkey, right?
up. No. It would be the small wrench or the screwdriver, whichever one that one is.
Okay.
The
Yeah, my bad.
the monkey wrench ends up the big red one. That's what you use to fix the engine.
Oh.
So if you get like a yellow engine, you can go through
Yeah.
and fix it up to pristine. It doesn't
Truck.
just stop at one.
Right.
Trucks or cars. But it doesn't just stop at worn. It'll actually go all the way up to pristine. So
You said you had how much time?
about 36 minutes right now before I have to stop this one and then start a new one. So 3 minutes before the 6 hour mark, I'll pull up the ending stream and then we'll be right back into it again. It'll literally take maybe a minute to get I close down Streamlabs and refresh it in case there's any issues going on with it. It kind of stops those.
Yep. Same way. I think I was telling you my beta.
Yeah, because it's on Apple.
Yeah.
So
We're
technically
gonna
in this,
wipe
I don't know
my
if
PC
Claire,
though.
are you still watching, Claire? If you are, so us driving through this three little tents up here, people aren't supposed to be able to shoot at us just driving through. But if we stop the truck and get out, that's when we're fair game.
I said having the Berezino
No.
shot at. This is the same thing.
No. I'm saying, because this, I don't know, maybe. You might
I was
be
gonna
right.
say, I was gonna shoot at me Berezino. I'm just driving through, trying to go
Well, I want to clarify.
through Electro, go turn.
Because we have to go down through
Okay.
here, but yeah, you're right.
Now, if I get out of my truck,
Wait,
and
so
there's,
she said yes, that's correct. So they can't shoot us through here, but if we stop and get out,
oh, they
that's when
can't.
they
Yeah.
can shoot us.
I've never been shot at. Yeah, I've never been shot at. 100%.
Well, hop out. I'll shoot at you in a minute. If that's
You're
a fantasy, if that's a
100%. I've
fantasy you
never
want to
shot
fulfill.
out everywhere. Oh yeah. Here's the thing. I would challenge you, right? Here's my challenge. We're gonna restart together. Time to go up PvP. Both gonna run up there. Don't hit each other. Town. Home.
Okay,
If you want content.
I don't mind. The only thing is we can't be
You're on
stream
Wi-Fi.
sniping. So like, what does Wi-Fi have to do with this?
I will.
What are you
I
bringing
will tell
Wi-Fi
you,
up for, bro?
I haven't. Because you said you were having some lag issues in Yoshino, and I was running around.
Well, I was looking towards Vibor, and that render distance is still close enough. Like right through here, I'm getting a little bit of lag.
I wonder
But
if that was how you said the black market, right? But maybe.
Yeah,
I think it's just a town in general.
no, it's black market. But right there, normally on any server that I've been on, there is a little bit of lag coming into this town, and then on either side, south, west or east, there is a little bit of lag. But like right through here, once we get up around this curve, and I'm starting to face towards the black market, like right there,
Right.
boom, huge lag. As soon as I start facing towards it, now if I look down, that lag goes away for the most part. But then I'm driving, looking at the road.
Looking down, right?
Right. Let's see.
Just put it in auto
I missed
drive.
something. I wish. Hold on 1 second. I'm missing chat. Ryder said so. We're gonna have to swim. We're gonna have to have a swimming pool at the base, right? Claire said I haven't left yet. You can have a pond. You can have a pond? Y'all can put a pond in? Like, for people's bases? Not that we need one. We've got one right down the way.
Yeah.
We've got two. No, we've got three. 2 or 3.
Yeah, we went to a couple of them earlier, right?
Yeah, yesterday.
I'd say earlier, because yeah, I say because.
And Claire even said it. There's
So-
always lag in Serpentgrad.
Does it sound like you have a flat tire, or is it? Yeah, one of them's blowing smoke, man.
What? No.
I've been hearing that since the whole way.
No.
I have my on, and I'm seeing smoke. Tire.
It's probably the exhaust off the truck. Sometimes it shows.
You're right.
I thought
It's
it at
making
one
the sound
point
it
too.
makes when you have to throw something at it.
Oh, well, it's because we're coming in here to where it's so laggy. Ryder said stupid engine's acting up. Claire said I could have a look at that. See, it's one of those things where I forgot what we was talking about. Have a look at... Oh, at the pond? Or maybe I missed something. Hey, is this a NBC zone? Ooh, I just...
Oh, there's a couple of
Hey,
zones.
hey,
Yeah.
did I hit anything?
Just the car, but not too.
Well, my game just froze. Oh, see, that's that black market trader that I'm talking about. I thought I was going to have to dashboard.
I thought you did too.
I was almost going to guarantee it. I was getting ready to go use the bathroom. I was like, alright, we got to restart the game. It's going to take 3 minutes. Where do you normally turn to get to your area, by the way? Back there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking. Oh, the
Focus on a
pond.
few.
Yeah, if you look, I based up southwest over near, I keep wanting to say Polana. It's not. What's the name of that town? Been on Livonia for too many weeks in a row. I'll
Oh,
look
so
it
you
up
still
here.
want to go back? Yeah, I guess that's right there.
It says Satsujin's base.
Yeah.
Satsujin's
It's right by the base. The other.
something.
So,
Pavlovo. Yeah,
What northwest of it?
if you look over that Pavlovo, I've got a pin up that says Satsujin something compound or headquarters.
Tank, right?
What? Where are we going?
Oh, we're going down this road. Keep going down.
Oh,
I'm the second two-story that's to the right after, not this one, the next.
but yeah, we got the water tower there, and then we've got the two
The water
ponds
tower.
nearby.
It's actually a really good spot, man, compared to
love
the
it.
one you're showing.
Yeah.
Because I was bummed how, they didn't know if it was someone's base, and I was like, no.
Well, and it's already too laggy enough over here, and we're big base builders. So, like, if we would have gotten here, it would have been like you couldn't walk
That's why
outside.
I didn't mean to be all, good for me. Like,
Oh no, no,
we're
no.
just, good enough to get to each other in like 15 minutes from where you're at. 20 if we're not leaving.
Right. Where's your front gate?
Right. Man.
Okay. I do want to stop and grab some stuff out of this car.
Still, man, I really don't need it. Talking to the mechanic, right? It's anything I can do.
It's almost like what was it? Oh, I don't know if I shouldn't say that on stream. Never mind. You know, like ramekins at a restaurant.
Your stream. What's up?
It was a quote from a movie, but you know, like ramekins at a restaurant, you get ranch, and it comes in that little cup. That's called a ramekin. And so it's like
Ramekin?
in the service industry, we say it's a ramekin. It's not a ramekant.
Oh, ramekin. Ramekin.
Hey.
I mean, it depends if it,
Oh, and they do. Once you drop one of them things, it'll sling ranch all over the walls and everybody in the whole dining room. I don't know, but I heard her. I thought she was coming to me. Where's this?
Business lady.
Check out the skull. Oh, yeah. Claire. I don't know. Does she have... She's part of the admin team, right?
She's Ponce. Ponce.
But I'm not for sure who's part of the admin team and who's not 100%. I know Sass... Well, she said Sassy
I
was
think
right
her
there, so, yeah.
and Rybo are part of leadership. Names is a short.
I don't-
Sassy's more like a whitelister.
When I stream, I try not to pull up Discord best I can.
I know. I think I remember telling you last time though, right? I was looking for you.
Yeah, but
For instance, if
I'm
I
better with
press
faces
on
than
cross,
names.
right? Black market, his role is just to find space. So eventually I'm gonna click on you, and then whatever your faction name is,
Assassins.
show as your role.
Right.
Assassins, right? Or the assassins, right?
The
It's
Assassins.
like whatever you name it.
Right.
So Ponce face right now, I can
She
click
said,
on
she
her.
said me,
It says-
Cronus, Rybo, Q-Dog are leadership.
It says leadership. She's part of the Gillies faction, section leader, server booster. I don't know what the CE stood for, but it's Gillies of the Mist. I imagine a role, right? Kill
Probably.
feeds on there, and DayZ kill feed.
So,
7 roles.
Claire, what
Champion of
I was
roles, right?
wondering, right, was that we were looking at being the pirate flag, the black flag with the skull and crossbones for our flag. And then we were looking at naming our faction the Assassins. And then that's it. So that was the 2 questions on that. I don't know if you can give me answers on any of that. Dude, these allergies are going to kill me eventually.
How you need the Benadryl to like work
Oh.
real close or real quick, but then it like knocks you out.
Yeah. Are you out? Well, I guess I can't come revive you. I found a wrench. It was in this car over here. You could have tried that on the tires on another one.
I was gonna say, I was just gonna let you know that I'm those. I was gonna walk
Oh.
back over there for that. So if you want to even take me, you can.
Yeah. I'll get it. It's right up the road.
But yeah, I was gonna go back, take those tires. Yeah, 100%. I was just changing because I'm freshie. Yeah, I'm a freshie. What is going on?
Claire said, I don't think that's taken. If it's not, it's yours. Okay, cool. Who would I need to talk
Right,
to
yeah.
about being sure about that then? about the flag and then the name.
I would imagine just in the tab.
Oh, there's a tab for it?
Yeah, if you scroll on the way bottom, it's armbands and flags. There's like solo factions.
Flags and armbands?
Like, say you're looking for members, you can post in solo factions like, hey, like the assassin's looking for an extra member. You're looking for this kind of person. I mean, that's what that tab's for. It's pretty cool. It's smart, you know.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and put this in here.
If people want to just join some buddies.
Yeah, we've got one of those on my Discord as well.
On yours? Nice, I figured. It's a good thing, it's a good idea, you know. Alright, put this back and then I'm good to go. How you have a wrench, right?
Yeah, a wrench. I don't know if it takes a wrench or a screwdriver, though.
Screwdrivers, radiators.
See, I don't ever lock anything, so I don't pay attention to it.
Me either, we just kind of got into it.
Oh, Claire said me. Well, I just posted that, so... Whoops.
I guess
if I'd have looked up...
It's a reminder, right?
Right. If I'd have looked up, I would have seen you say me. She said, I'm finding out for you. Cool deal. Ryder said, so you pretty much already talked to who you need to. Right.
Right, yeah.
I was looking down at the phone, typing, and if I'd have looked up, I would have had that clarification. Get it? Clarification. Snappy.
You're still parking on the side, right?
Yeah, when I dropped you off.
Yeah, there you go. I was in a tight situation.
Well, we better get going quick.
Nah. I do this all the time. Call it clearinghouse. That's real.
Yeah, we're going to do green. So there's going to be... Hey, we got Evan Taylor in the house already this morning. Welcome back, Evan. Hopefully you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, and that like on the stream. As always, feel free to hit up chat and let me know when my audio and video or whatever goes wrong. How many guys are coming? So we've got me, Tex, Batman, Shrimpy.
I like that name, man. I think he's gonna be one of your coolest members, right?
Batman, he's super laid back. You two would get along really well.
Yeah. What's the name?
So me. Oh, so there's
You
5
said like 6, right, or something?
total confirmed that would probably come over here. Potentially a 6 every now and then if he gets back onto console. So I'm just gonna put 5.
Do you imagine the
possibly
events?
6. Oh yeah, and my guys are
It's so fun.
very competitive.
Competitive, yep.
Yeah, so they don't.
Cronus likes to challenge, I know that for sure.
They play, and they play nice. I mean, it's not like they're a bunch of heathens.
Well, it's all fun and games, right? Like I
Right.
even told Cronus, I'm like, bro, and you know.
Oh wait, I put that wrench in a barrel. Here, grab this wrench. Before I forget which one I put it in.
I was just standing there. I'm like, I probably should sit down. You're right. Did you want me to get it from your truck?
It's in one of these barrels or crates. Let me figure out which one.
Okay. Wait a second.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
man,
You can
I
look
say
through my
you still
stuff, dog.
take this.
I know you ain't gonna steal nothing. Take a peek. I ain't gonna kill nobody.
I didn't even go through your drawer, like your kitchen cabinets.
Yeah, you can go to
Crazy.
the back of the toilet. The whole deal. Make
Just
sure you ain't
grab the
hiding
canned
anything.
tuna.
There you go.
Top counter.
Right, it's in there.
Appreciate you.
Hey, we got
I'll
Evan
return it.
Taylor with that followage. 613 days. You've got everyone else beat, I do believe. I think you might be one of the longest viewers.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Roger said he likes to put his milkshake out there. Right. Evan said, all good. Seems to be running good at the moment. Awesome. Great to hear. That's what I like to see and hear. Claire said the others might be asleep slash working, but I'm always here lurking. Sounds good. Sounds like me. I'm always up and on DayZ for sure. 613 days? Yeah, we probably need to... Give me 1 second. I'm going to do followage as well, but we... This town
Start
is a
thinking like,
NBC zone, right?
I streamed that long?
Right. I know. I was. That's quite a while.
There's a couple spots, but there's nothing active right now. Nah.
Okay, so this whole town's deactivated.
Right.
Okay.
We just try back if you want. Your plans. Just trying to find content to help you keep growing, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to do this followage real quick to see. He might actually beat Satsugen Gaming because I didn't know that I could follow myself when I first started.
It's the first thing I accidentally did.
No, I didn't. I didn't think it would matter. 645.
Yeah, because I was just like, oh, why am I viewing it like this? And then boom, oh.
Yeah.
Because you could technically like your own as well.
Oh, yeah. So he's got 613 days. At Satsugen Gaming, I have 645. So he's been there pretty much the first month that we started. Claire said joint. Joining?
Claire's in your chat right now. This is the truck I was showing your left. Remember I was telling you can turn it in? This is the truck that's not V3's. V3's is on the right and it's green.
And Claire,
I'm
you
gonna be
might
helping
have
him some balls.
to tell me what you mean by joint. Like as in, that's how many are joining on my team? Yes, that's if that's the question. That's how many of the guys that we all kind of run together. They don't all play at the same time, and two of them are kind of iffy if they get
Out
on.
together. Right?
Oh wait, you know what? I miscounted. Hold on. It would be 6, maybe 7, I think. So it's me, Cheese.
I thought you said 6 the other night.
Yeah, it's me, Cheese, Gibbs, Tex, Batman, Shrimpy, and then possibly Rooster if he comes from like PC to hang out. But he won't be getting whitelisted until that happens. So definitely 6. So I did missay that. It's 6. I left Gibbs out. He was supposed to get on tonight. In fact, I've got... No. Thought I might have missed his message real quick. Let me clear some of this out of the way. No. Alright, good deal. So there'd be 6 on the team. And Cronus said that we all get our own trucks, starter trucks or whatever, so that's kind of what made the decision for 3 of them to just go ahead and stay on our team. Otherwise, we were going to take up 2 different bases and faction, or that's what I'm looking for. Have an alliance. I hate this new redlining with the truck thing, man. Claire said yes. Every guy in faction will get a truck for sure. Yeah, for sure. Hey, we got Roy back in the house again today. Welcome, Roy. Thank you very much for liking the stream. Hope you've been having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Ryder with the joint. Emojis. Little cigarettes. We know what you was thinking, Ryder. Don't worry. Sure Lunchbox is over here thinking the same thing. He said joint. See?
Reading the Discord, I'm so late.
Ooh, look at there.
Time we do find a base, it's not pinged.
Oof. Jack-o'-lantern.
Getting out of here. Shoot.
We'll snag up that jack-o'-lantern for sure. Seems like those are spawning in. I hadn't seen them until now. Today. Roy said you're doing a 48-hour stream. We're doing a minimum 48-hour stream, and then if we can go to 60 hours to beat my previous record of 55 or 56 hours, that's what we're going to be doing. But bare minimum, I want to do 48, unless some kind of emergency pops up or I have to leave for whatever reason, which is highly unlikely. That's what we'll be doing. Think Ryder's making fun of you. No, he wasn't making fun of you. He was thinking about something is what he was doing. Roy said, sheesh. Yes, sir. Longest I've done so far was 55 or 56 hours, so we're going to try to clear 60. Beat that. It will not be the longest live stream ever done. There's a guy that has 210 or 225 hours straight live stream. He's playing some like Dungeons and Dragons game or something. Matter of fact, if you Google the longest gaming live stream, it should pull it up. Butter said nope. See, he wasn't making fun of you. But he was definitely thinking somewhere else. He lives up in Canada, though. I think it's... Isn't it legal in Canada in certain areas? Or is it blanketed? Oh, I mean, I guess I am being DayZ Uber right now. This would be our first Uber ride.
Although it's free, huh?
I guess the first one's on the house. I guess.
No,
Technically, this is the second
You didn't
one.
pay your meter, and your Olga's been there for like 2 game days.
Oh,
and at least
so now we're
days,
doing favors.
You start,
okay, I see.
you start adding space, in my bubble.
Okay.
Like that.
Technically, this is 2 Uber rides. I gave you an Uber ride to your base, and now we're going to a different destination. So there's for the 2 day. It hadn't been 2 days yet. It hadn't been a full day.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I parked it up there at like 8 o'clock this morning. It's 5:49. Yesterday morning, not this morning. Roger said legal in Canada, but I don't touch it. Ah. Oh, that's what the note was for.
This is
Oh.
wrong tool.
Well, that's what I was figuring. Most Canadians, every Canadian I've talked to is kind of big in it.
Alright, well,
You can pull that spare off, can't you? Or is it still locked?
that's locked too. I think, unless it's just bugged out. It's not saying to unlock.
So it is a screwdriver then.
I thought the screwdriver was battery and whatnot.
Try the doors with the wrench. Maybe it's the parts. The tires and the radiator, battery, and spark plug might be the screwdriver, and the doors, hood, trunk, that's all wrench. Oh yeah, do you want to go get that green hood for that other Gunter?
Well, it's for the doors. It's for the doors. This is not possible.
Ryder, you hush. Nobody asked you, did they? I ain't even gonna bring it up. I ain't gonna say nothing to him about it.
Hey,
He
how
said,
about this?
He said, didn't you Uber him, or didn't he Uber you the other day? Mm-hmm.
Showing chat, huh? Defending your boy. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
nah,
he was
just
defending you, not me.
That's what I'm saying, defending
Yeah.
your.
That's why I said, Ryder,
You
nobody
gotta
asked.
say, why are you bringing up old stuff?
Right, right. I don't
I
remember
got you.
asking you a
I
thing.
got this. This should be worth.
Actually, you know what? I bet I have a screwdriver over where I'm going in Torovo, unless I accidentally picked it up. I mean, I just started picking up crates. So if you want, I can check over there. You can ride over there with me and see if I've got a screwdriver, and if so, on the way back through, I could drop you off or put you there. You can take the tires off, and then give you a ride back up to your base real quick. Save you, what, 2 to 3 hours? What's that
Yeah,
in the road?
let's do it.
Oh, dead zombie. Looked like a pig at first, didn't it? It was just too small. It's like, did they put cats in the
I
game?
was,
We had a cat earlier.
See a cat for.
No, it was too small to be a pig. It kind of looked like a cat.
Uh,
He did say, Corona said that they added, he got a code from Ballshed and put in, I think he said 5 tigers in the game or 5 lions. And it was like
okay,
an
so
event.
banking tab. I just sent you 100,000. So you'll put the exclamation DEP.
What'd you
space
do that
ball.
for? Psh. I was just saying, if we're starting an Uber thing, maybe this would be like the first like
It
free
is.
ride.
Congratulations.
But it was supposed to be a free ride,
That's
not
the
$100,000
first-
ride. I was just going to
the
charge like
free ride
$150.
yesterday because you always mine today. I drove you for like 12 hours.
Oh, 12 hours, right?
In
This
game.
time seems like it's increasing here.
In game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least server reset about. I can't say it got dark, but at least
3
you know,
times.
at least yeah, it was at least 2 times.
Ryder said
So you know, you
that's how
start-
Rolla played fair with all streamers.
I appreciate you, right?
No, Ryder's a good guy. So what was you saying
Right,
about
for Ryder.
Discord?
But see, that's what I'm saying. So Discord currency.
So how do I
So
do
if
that?
you look at the banking tab, you'll see my exclamations that I just did. I guess right? Exclamations. But the
Just
command. So
go
the
way
command. The
Ah.
command to deposit it, because sometimes Cronus will do steal your stuff
DEP
Fridays or
space
whatever
all.
it is.
I have done that
Just
because I
say
did it earlier.
deposit.
Oh,
You can
somebody
go to the
checked some.
work. Did they?
It's 99,381 unless they charge you.
They don't.
It's like do the bank charge you?
Your ATM fee is 0.99.
Right.
No, that's not what's still. Let me see. I literally sent you 100.
You're not in Killfeed Bounty Casino or it says deposited 99,381. It says I received 100,000, but there's only 99,381.
What do you spend?
I didn't buy nothing. That's why I was wondering if they were
do
pinching.
Exclamation BAL.
Well, I already had some money in there.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, see, I mean.
Oh yeah, we ain't beating her for sure.
Pawns be showing up.
Wait, where did
Yeah,
some of my
she's in
money
the-
go? Because I started out
I
with
thought that was you
7,000.
for a second.
Yeah, but see,
Bro, sat. You got the hookup.
right.
500 so.
But see, I started with
So you got the
7,000,
100, but you started with 7.
and then
Maybe
I've been
I don't
working,
know.
and I haven't spent any money. So where did that money go?
We gotta ask Ponce.
I've always like deposited it.
Because you've
Oh,
done
yeah, I
the
just
work
crashed.
tab,
I
right?
just crashed.
Oh no.
What's going on? What's it doing?
Should I get out or should I stay?
No, you stay in until I get out of until the truck stops, minimum.
You ran into a wall.
Okay.
But we're softly. It was
Ryder
like
said bank
cushioned.
fees. Yeah, it's like bank fees for sure. I didn't even spend
Yeah,
anything.
I was wondering. Is there a fee? I was like, I don't think so. Good question. All right, it
Claire,
stopped.
is there
You left the
a fee for transferring money or something? And then on top
You're
of
right,
that, like,
because you should have 107, right?
no, I should have like 100 and maybe 8, somewhere between 107 and 109. Straight into that wall. Luckily, I was only barely going. That's weird.
It's just like a soft little push.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Oh,
back her
Claire
up.
said, "Oh, you've been doing the other commands?" Question mark. Sometimes they take your money. Who takes your money? The bank?
Yes, because like I said, Cronus himself will steal your stuff whatever day it is.
Nah, I know
And I
about the
could,
deposit all. I've been making sure I deposit. Matter of fact, if you'll scroll up where I did work, I don't know how far back I have to go for that. I need to do that again.
I
So it
gotta
says
get away
Satsugen,
real quick while you load back in.
you work hard as a head receiver and earn $175. And then I did the other one. Oh, you know what? I didn't deposit, but nobody stole that yet. So I should have had at least 100,376.
You can lose money from work.
107,000.
Show up.
It should have been like nearly 108, 109 grand. I'm gonna pull up the
So I
security
pay
screen right quick.
currency, huh? And you just bounce like that. No.
Right. Adios. It went through. Let's go.
This is a Lyft, not an Uber.
Right. Not my truck no more.
Just let me know. You can just show me when you load in, right?
Yeah, I'm pulling
Just
up
don't want
right
to keep you waiting. Try detour.
now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's... Did you read mine? $238. Let's see real quick. $179. When I did work, it says just take the money and go. It's 238. And it deposited all that into my account that time. That's weird. Because I don't think anybody took the money from the 100,000 you sent.
We couldn't steal from you anyway, Claire.
Oh, I bet you could.
No, I think we have to wait till they alert us that it's still your whatever, and then whatever day it is.
Oh, is
Saying
it?
whatever because I'm blurping what it actually is, but
She said,
still
oh
your
God, I
stuff.
got robbed. I don't see her. Claire said, ooh, you've been doing the other commands. So what other commands are you talking about there? Sometimes they take your money. The bot. Oh, the bot takes your money. I'll show you. She said, oh my God, I got robbed. She said, see, don't use that command ever. Where did you get robbed? Oh. So she withdrew 547 some odd million. And then she went down. The bot robbed her.
All her stuff.
She withdrew 547 million, and then she came back with 443 after she deposited it. So the bot robbed her of about 100 million just then. Yeah, I would get a hold of. So what commands am I supposed to be using there? That's what I've always used. I've never noticed that the bot will rob you, though, is the only problem. You see that?
You just gotta be careful when you're withdrawing.
No. She said don't ever use those commands.
That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, but you probably haven't noticed that it's been robbing you of money.
I think it robbed me.
It robbed her. So apparently it's robbing everybody. Daggum thing has ATM fees.
It was like, it's in a sense, right? If you withdraw 100, okay, and then deposit it into your bank,
I ain't
then you
doing
might
that.
get robbed.
No, I ain't doing
Oh,
that
I'm
till I figure out
saying,
the commands.
no, I'm saying, what I did was withdraw 100K and pay you.
It
No
said you
one
paid
can rob
me.
that transaction.
Right, but then me depositing into my account
Depositing, yeah.
within minutes,
So,
the bot had
because you
robbed
said
me.
I got robbed, I didn't get robbed. I mean, I got robbed in the sense I paid you
No,
100K.
I'm saying like before. Like whenever you've gone and done work or the other one or crime or whatever.
Oh, that's like never got over 200.
Yeah, but I'm saying anytime that you've done anything where somebody sent you money, you technically could have been robbed too. See what?
True.
What commands? Yeah, see, that's on Discord. Is what we're doing. Is it up here? I forget. Which way are we going? This way?
Yeah,
Or
because
to
we're
the
just
right?
gonna go back to my base, right? Or no?
Or no? Oh, we're going to my base or my storage area to see if we got a screwdriver. Right? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Are we sure it's a screwdriver that takes the tires off?
Yeah, it's got to be one of the two. And if it wasn't the wrench, it's got to be the screwdriver. And I can't guarantee that I'm gonna have one there, but it's worth a shot.
At your base?
Well, over here in Tarova, where I've got all my crates stored.
Do
Right
you
up the
just
road.
not want to get one from my base?
Oh, you've got one. Okay, that works too.
I've got loot. Inventory check. I have like 3 of them.
Where it says, shouldn't you be depositing it into the actual ATM? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the commands are for that. We'll have to wait back and hear
Just
from
careful
Claire.
because he has a watchtower at the you're going to, so go left of it. See
Let
it.
me watch that. Oh, that doesn't do anything anymore.
Oh, okay.
No, see. It used to.
I'm not gonna reach his base because he's gonna be gone for a good couple of weeks.
Oh
So
my
I'm
god.
just gonna like
The
right here.
lag.
Shoot, my bad.
Oh! At the lag, it was actually both of our bads. Did it cut you?
Yeah, and I'm kind of bugged out. Hold on.
It did cut you?
I think so.
Oh, I'm bugged too. What's going on here? We might need a server restart soon.
I'm leaving.
I got you.
Nice to say.
Your Uber driver had first aid skills. Hey, you got a Z count.
It's because it's because you got robbed, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might need a server restart, Claire. Okay. It's bugging
Oh, that was
hard.
my fault.
No, I'm bugging out.
Just had one though, didn't we? You're just saying
I don't know. Maybe a double reset. I don't know. You got me. Wait here for him to grab his little screwdriver.
This is embarrassing. Yeah, give me a second.
What's embarrassing?
Barrels open automatically?
Huh?
Do the barrels open automatically?
No. You have to manually do those. What is it coming your way? About to shoot. Don't do it.
Oh, don't shoot.
Don't shoot the zombie with a suppressed weapon.
Oh, I thought you were by me. Not
No.
by me.
I mean, I'm up front by the truck. But I can deal with anything that comes up.
I thought you were by me. I was like, no, don't shoot. I got him. Talking
No,
about a
he's out
different
front.
set, right?
No, yeah, he's out front.
Then yeah, shoot away.
Thought you were saying so it didn't attract more.
Oh no, I don't. I heard me blast all morning.
I don't know if Claire's still in here or not. Maybe she's just playing the game, but...
Doesn't make sense. Gotta check.
Oh, I guess I could do a walk around of your base and show stream. So this right here is Lunchbox's base.
Kind of embarrassing. Not done. Go for it.
Yeah, my base ain't done either. You need to come down and look at it when we get it finished.
Yeah. You're taking me in the
What'd you say?
trouble. Yeah. Like in the house, you know.
Oh, like come inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I was doing some trading with Ross, he wasn't too sure. I was like, come in.
Yeah, you normally don't just walk into somebody's base, you know.
Exactly.
And I
Oh,
wasn't gonna ask and impose,
oh,
so.
go in my truck. Nah, man.
You're gonna have to show them the little thing she set up with the barrel on how to get up on the roof. That was pretty cool.
I need to even know if that's allowed, right? Now that we have one of our chats.
Why? Why wouldn't it be?
Because didn't we say that's a clipping thing?
No, clipping is they turn clipping off so you can build anywhere. So before they did clipping, you couldn't, like on official, you can't do what you've done here. So in order to be able to do what you've done, like everyone else has done here, where the Black Trader and every other base, how they've gone through and stacked fences and watchtowers and everything, that's with clipping turned off. So this way you can clip through things in order to build better or different. Definitely not illegal. Pretty cool little setup.
Appreciate you.
Oof.
Yeah, I think I told you I placed that tent. Remember you used to tell me, watch out.
Yeah, because the bag putting in the wall, you'll never get it out. You have to shoot it up. You good?
Yeah, it's either the
It's got to be the
bringing
wrench
it with
or the screwdriver. The wrench?
the tire iron.
No, the tire iron. The only thing the tire iron does is splits off the
Just
dualies,
fix it, right?
and then putting them together, you don't even need a tire iron. So the dually tires on the trucks?
No, not together. Yeah, I meant like to repair.
No, tire iron doesn't do
Oh,
anything
okay.
for repairing.
Ugh, I wonder if I should just load these in your truck just in case it don't work.
No, try it. Try to lock this tire with the screwdriver.
Yeah,
There's only two tools that do that, and that's the wrench, the small wrench, and the screwdriver.
Yeah, I have the screwdriver in hand. There's no action.
Go in
Other
your
wrench in
vicinity,
hand.
maybe.
And lock. It's tire iron.
They changed it again.
Yeah.
That used to be the
I'm
screwdriver.
not agreeing. No, but
They must have done something as far as an update, because it used to be the only two things that would lock things on the vehicles was the wrench and screwdriver. But then again, I haven't done it since they came out with it, and I thought it was dumb when they came out with it, so
right.
probably
Right,
just
I
didn't
feel
pay
you.
attention to it. Scrolled right over it.
I didn't pay attention to any of those, so
At least that's what the patch notes had said when I last looked at it. So what does the screwdriver do then? The battery?
that one's gonna do battery and get it.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's the only thing I've learned. Just really realized the parts.
We don't lock anything down, even unofficial. It's too annoying. You end up getting a flat tire and you don't have, say, the tire iron now that I know what's at. Then you got to go find a tire iron to get that off, and then you have to also find a tire.
Here's the
and it's like,
thing. Here's the thing that's like, but I guess Cronus gave me an example, right? A good thing we don't have to do this or that, like park our cars, our fences, and because obviously me and you come, so yeah, Lunchbox's car, it's parked up, you know. But for someone who just joined, just got whitelisted, said the trust, you know, a week can go by and they. Imagine someone doing something like that that's not completely locked up. Like, oh, let's just take it. Parts off. Hide his part.
why wouldn't they just take the car?
Why does it control anyway?
I mean, yeah, but
Not trying to drive your car. They're trying to take it apart. You feel me?
I don't know. I would have just took the car. That's the only thing. The reason that we've seen it
the
was
officials,
useless.
bro. And when I saw cars, it's being a troll. Hey, someone was.
How
and
many
we
people
literally-
are that big of like pieces
Me?
of crap? Oh, well, I found one.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
haven't
it's
met
all for
anybody
fun
that's-
and games, right? I'm not doing it.
Well, I've never.
I mean, to me,
Like, if
would
you
you
got all the
rather
parts,
have that
though,
done, or would you rather 5 guys wait till you load in and kill you and then take all of it? I'm making you laugh okay, yeah, you got me. Let me put these. I mean, but I'm saying so not even that scenario. I'm saying the scenario of when we can't control. We can't really always watch. I mean, me and you grind, every day, but you know, I don't know.
We'll
It's
say it like
just
this:
like you said, you don't get it right. You know, but
98% of the
one day,
time, they'll just steal the car, in my opinion. Unless the only time I can see that being a thing is say
like,
if
look
like
at this.
on official you log out with the radiator and a tire, and then somebody's like, "Well, I'm not looking around for a radiator and tire." What we would do is we would just shoot up the car. We would take what we needed to shoot up the car. We wouldn't even take time to pull tires and stuff off of it. Like we would just shoot up the car so it respawns somewhere else, and then we'd get it later. You see, like we wouldn't. It's time
I
consuming
feel
and then
like
kind of
that's a lot
pointless
of work,
to shoot up a car.
and then go find it somewhere else.
Oh, we ain't gonna immediately go look for it, but we'll find it again in the
Right.
environment, or somebody else will. That's what I'm trying to say. Like we ain't gonna just go
Right.
look for it, but like if we find a car where somebody's done that, and we want to, I guess you'd call that being trolly, we would just shoot the engine out and then leave, dump everything out on the ground so it despawns. If that's what we were gonna do, 9 times out of 10, we'll grind and go find the tire, the radiator, put water in it, and take off in it.
Wouldn't that be a little more toxic than me just taking parts off?
No, because the parts are going to despawn, and then that person has to go find all 4 new tires, the doors, the hood, whatever they left in the engine
But you're
component.
just destroying their car and making it go. So
It's part of the game. We're in a zombie apocalypse, bro. Like, if I need wheels,
I'm saying, what's the difference between what you're doing and what I'm doing? Zombie apocalypse,
it
bro.
just takes more time. More consumption of time, I guess. I don't know, let's leave it up to chat. We've got 7 people
Why?
watching, 2 on YouTube.
Why?
Which route would y'all do? Would y'all do go take a bunch of parts off of a vehicle, or if the vehicle's just missing a part or two and you really wanted to take the car and go find it and then take it, or shoot up the car and just let it despawn? We'll probably only have
Or
like 1 or 2 people comment.
okay. But all I'm saying is, there's like with DayZ, there can't be two types of players.
Oh,
DayZ,
truck disappeared.
multiple types of players.
I mean, I've never ran across anybody that's gonna take that much time.
Like you just, not that you judge me, you asked me like, why did you walk just a little bit upward to drink from the fountain? I had a jerry can of water. And in my head, I'm like, well, why not? I wasted 2 seconds of my life to walk a little bit upward real quick so I can maintain a good sprint
I mean, it's each
to your
their
truck.
own.
Yeah,
See,
right.
Ryder said,
Exactly.
"Why steal a part if you can just?" And there's not even stealing the part because that what he's talking about is just walk up, take the tires and doors and hood and everything off of it to troll somebody, and they come back and it's just sitting on the ground with nothing. Like that car, the white car over at, what you call it, MBVMC, leaving it like that. But Ryder said, "Why steal a part if you can take the whole car?" And he's saying because if you're trying to troll someone, it's funny to take all their parts off and then leave it there. So when they come back, they're like, "Oh, somebody's just being a jokester," instead of like,
Like, haha, I got in your face.
"Oh, well, somebody stole my car." Like, dude, where's my car? You know. I just don't have that much time, and I don't have that much energy and time in the game to do it. Me, see in my head, I would be out just looting to put the parts back on and then take off. And normally I carry jerry can full of water with me, so all I'd have to have is a radiator, and most people just pull the radiator out. So if you carry a radiator around running through the woods, you can find cars and put them together and take off real quick.
Here's the thing, okay? All I know is the reason why I would lock the parts is because they made it an option to.
Okay, fair enough. Heard. I get that. What was that notification? Oh, phone's about to die.
So we're in a bit of a pickle.
No, we're actually in DayZ. And I like pickles, by the way.
Too. But I don't like pickled jalapenos and I don't like pickled.
How are we in a bit of a pickle?
I would have to drop a lot of my loot to pick up another tire because you
No,
have 600 spots.
There's a barrel empty right here for you to throw a tire in. I dropped it and opened it for you.
Do that. I thought it was just water. You can do that.
Yeah, no, you can put tires in it.
I thought it was just water, gas.
No. It's got a backpack in it.
Give me a second. I only need 2 anyway, though.
Ryder said, but
I swore.
He said, but you're not supposed to do that. About the car thing. Are you taking more? Fill it up if you need to. Because you can put the spare on the underneath the hood on the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is that your car or is that somebody's car that we just found on the side of the road? I couldn't remember what you had told me.
It's crosses that I sold to him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's color and like it's just been sitting here, you know. Like you said, I keep coming back.
I thought you was hiding something in there as like a little store point. You gonna shoot up? You want me to
Just
shoot up?
wanted some cars to start at. Yeah, do you want it?
Yeah, I'll shoot it up.
I don't think he you know, like I was said they'd claim it, like, you know. I mean, not claim it, but ping it. I think we had that scenario yesterday, right? Like if I was broken down, I'd be like, oh, bunch boxes, I need to be right back. So I don't know.
Oh, this one didn't smoke for me. I just wasted a little bit of ammo. Normally they smoke. That's when you know to stop shooting. So, are we... Oh, well, I guess. You gonna put the barrel up? I'm gonna throw something at the truck. It's acting all weird because we just messed up that one. Oh, you did it. Never mind. We're good. It leveled out. So am I taking you over there to that white Ada, or where am I taking you to now?
Do you want to take me all the way there? Or do you want
Oh, yeah.
Drop.
Because, like, how are you going to carry the tires, right?
Well, I mean, I walked 3 seconds to the fountain, bro.
But do you have enough room to carry 3 tires on you?
I could walk back.
Oh,
forth.
you only grabbed the 2. You put the other one in the grass, didn't you?
Dude, yo, back in like official, I traveled from, I don't even know, I think it's Nova, right? All the way to the south town where gas is with 2 water bottles to fill up gas, and then I had to do the same thing for water.
Wow.
But I think there's close.
There's closer gas, too. I mean, there's a gas station right here. There's a gas station over
From
in
Novad?
From Novo Dimitrovic? The far east town above Savet? Yeah, Savet has a gas station.
Yeah. No, there's. That's the one I'm talking about. The one that's just outside it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Found was the one that was.
You
I
said
guess it's not too far.
Novad.
What's up?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
The Novad?
No, we just call it Novo. If you're gonna say it short, Novo. Novo Dimitrovic.
Yeah, the Overlord guy told you, literally correcting me every time I said Novo. It's all Novad.
No, nobody. I've never heard anybody
was
call
like-
it that.
Bro, like it's oh, I was like, my bad. I'm just like saying Novo because it says there's an O, you know.
No, it's Novo.
He didn't me all the time, but it was just like jokingly, you know. I was like, you can
Back up.
you can laugh all you want, bro. You know what I mean? I'm from New Mexico. You come here in our accent. It's just crazy because I just.
I can't believe he told you it's Novad.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, everyone that I've ever
That's how
come
you hear me
across
say no.
has like said
So I'm gonna just say no.
Yep, Novo.
Yeah, well, me and you are talking. But yeah, so
I mean, you can say Novad. I was just trying to think of where you were talking about.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
So east of Novo, and then you ran down to
Yes.
Savet with 2 water bottles to fill up with gas.
It was grind. It's not grind, but you have to be patient.
Yeah.
You know how quick it would be. Just that not a lot of people want to do that.
Right? Hey, we got Donovan Matthews in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much, Donovan. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to hit up chat.
So did you... Do you need me to navigate, or are you okay, lunchbox on the map?
Do you
Going
know what
all the
town it's
way
in?
past, you know, what did we say, Dolina?
Oh, so it's down in Dolina?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take you down there.
So we basically
Hey, but we got Cronus on. He might be shooting at us.
Well, yeah, now that you clarified. I'm just kidding.
Clarified, get it? Claire and Cronus on. Yeah, I can take it down there. We'll stop over here at, what you call it? Place I got all my stuff looted up. Take a look, see if there's anything in there I need to take back with me, and then we'll head down that direction.
Sure.
We can actually go down to where that Ada is, the back roads, if we need to, /1, 2. I don't know where
I
Cronus
have
is going to
that
spawn
blue
in.
broken down there.
Donovan said, can we get a hey-o in the chat? What's up, Donovan? Thank you very much for the like on the stream. What'd you say?
Forgot.
We can go down to Dolina through the back road, is what I'd said. But I don't know, Cronus, he's probably up at the base, right? Do you think he would just
Yeah,
log
I think
out?
so. I think he would just, I don't know, it'd be weird, I don't know.
I mean, it's a chance we take. Is there anything modded down in, because I haven't made it down to Baronzino or anywhere south of there. Anywhere south of the boat, really.
What do you
Is there anything crazy modded in from like Baronzino south? Like, you know how they have
you
the
get
bridges?
till, I would say not.
Scaliste Island has a bridge, so I mean, I haven't seen that yet. But... Ooh, same spot.
I would say about even same area, huh? Yeah. It's gonna be, I feel, more east of Electro. Last time I was driving around, but I could have missed mods as well.
I guess we'll find out. It is so laggy right through here. Is it not laggy for you right now? Donovan, I don't know if chat heard you. It is 6:30 in the morning my time, so depending on what time it is for everybody else, they might be asleep watching.
Stepped away, grabbed a snack.
Cheating on me, I see.
I haven't went either, man. Like, I meant to. I was gonna be like, hold up, I'm gonna get some snack on. It's just DayZ, you know. You're just like, get it later.
Yeah, I didn't grab any snacks for this 48-hour stream, so at some point I will take like a probably 10 to 15 minute break, somewhere around probably the 24-hour mark. Just depends on when I get hungry, I guess.
I just see on stream and crunch.
Right.
I guess the difference between it is you could see me crunch.
True.
Over Talon, yeah.
If you gotta eat on the stream, eat on the stream.
Oh yeah. How did you know? How do you know I haven't already?
Because I don't. I wasn't watching, I was watching the road with this
Muting
lag
myself when I need to.
there. Hey, look, you need some pigs?
I could use.
Let's hope we don't crash that.
It'd be funny. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be funny if we flew in the sky.
There you go.
Oh.
Bada bing, bada boom. Pork. It's what's for dinner tonight. What, you gonna shoot him? It's like, put it out of its misery.
What do you want to do with them? Want them?
Oh, that's what I asked you if you needed meat, and you said yeah.
Oh, I guess it's just JK at the end of that.
Oh, yeah, well, oops. Them pigs are not coming back unless they're coming back on our table, I guess. Oh, he laid down by the pig. Here, I'll give you more things to lay down by. Oh, yeah. That's one of those little tricks. You can hide inside of the pig body.
Imagine you accidentally slice me up.
I wonder what would happen. Lay back down there and see what happens.
Yeah, can you do that?
I don't know. Try
It's
it.
like live quarter.
Right. Lay down. We'll try it. I don't think it's going to do anything. I think it's just going to cut up the pig. And then the pig's going to be laying all over your body in pieces.
Oh, yeah, okay, you mean like, yeah.
Alright, let's find out. I end up accidentally shaving you through the
Ow!
pig. Right.
It's like, yep, start.
Nope.
Oh,
That didn't
there's
lay on
guts
top of it.
everywhere. Check it's dirty.
Oh, for sure. Let's roll out. You said, yeah. I was like, okay. Run them over.
Mm-hmm.
Truck's acting a little wonky there.
At Novo, and it's all buggy in that town as well.
Yeah, right downtown as soon as you get in there. Beep beep. $60-minute restart.
It's not bad.
I still haven't seen any jerry cans. And I've been looking.
I've already looked at every shed.
Well, those double red door garages are normally where I find them at, but I haven't found any.
I guess that's what I meant by shed, but
Yeah. I'm hoping I have one of those wrenches over here. I'm going to try to tune up the engine. Been hitting that red line quite a bit. We are about 30 minutes over the 6-hour mark, so I guess we'll do 8 hours per video. I wasn't paying attention to the time frame there.
I can go 12 minutes.
You're going to do 12, is what you said?
Oh, I said I could.
Yeah. I just do 6, so it's not too long for people that can watch it and break it up into increments. You got to think, after I hit the 48-hour mark, that's more than most people work in a week. You know, 48 is definitely a full work week. And we're going to try to aim for 60, so that's 2 almost full-time jobs in a week.
Look at you stretch. Eat
Oh, I
for some
stretch.
energy, but not heavy. Not
Drowsy.
interesting.
Yeah. See, one of the times I did 36 hours, I ended up getting a phone call from the doctor's office. And they put me on hold, and I was at like 29 or 30 hours in. Oh, I bet I was further than that. It was probably 32 or 33 hours in. And they put me on that wait music. And that wait music was like one of those soft, one of those. And so I was sat there for like 40 minutes on hold. And then once I got back in the game, I could not keep my eyes open. I felt like I just jumped out of a pool of chlorine. And I was like, I gotta end it. Made it 36 hours. That was
I
the
mean, you're
time I was
doing
trying
it
to do
right, because
48.
I'm not going as long as you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, say I did it
Hey,
12.
look.
That would take a good little 6 hour nap per hour,
Hello,
little 3
Crash.
hour, you know,
You want to hit that or not?
2 hour,
Do you want to hit that
1
Hello,
hour nap.
Crash? Or not?
Do you want to hit the Holly Crash?
Not really. I'm coming over to try to pick up gear and I'm already almost out of room.
So like, I mean, oh,
Okay.
cool. But how about you asked me? So I thought you were like suggesting.
No. No, I wasn't suggesting nothing. I picked up. See, my mess up was that I stopped by Zelenogorsk and hit that C-130 when I shouldn't have, and that took up nearly the entire like storage of the trunk of the truck.
Yeah, but you're actually heated up now, right?
Yeah, but we don't really have anywhere to put all this stuff either, so it's going to have to stay in the truck until we get some more crates built or get some more tents, that kind of thing.
Are you having anyone join the faction shortly, or so we're gonna wait a bit?
I've told everybody to join the Discord so they can get in and get whitelisted. Gibbs said he was going to get on last night, but he didn't, so I don't know if he's just dealing with some stuff or what. He stays pretty busy.
Something come up, you know. With
Yeah,
me, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go stream long, and nope,
right.
busy. Still no plans here.
I'm gonna have to talk with him and see how many active plink spawns he has on the server. Because once you,
P, man.
well, I
Now
kind
that
of
you
want
said
him.
we're risking trucks, that makes more sense. Took my truck out there the other night and took
But
boy Drift King. We took 2 trucks.
is he trying to say that the only plank spawns that spawn in are in PvP areas, or is he saying that they're all
Maybe
probably
not.
in PvP areas? You see what I'm saying?
Maybe not. But what if in the last couple months I only got to go and actually get planes
Right.
in that area to where I needed to get them to despawn? Since me and my boy Drift took the ones in Berezino, now there's the one that's up here in or whatever it's called.
Oh, what?
I don't want to look
Savet?
up on the map. Yeah, I forgot what
Savet.
the first letter was.
Yeah, Savetlojorsk.
That's right. Yeah, so that.
It took me forever to be able to say that name.
Yeah, that's what I was.
La la la, that time.
Yeah, yeah. Town there's a 100%. If we were to go north of Novod, Novod. Now I'm overthinking all these. I'll try to use the accents. Novad or Novod. There's a pink area there too. Doesn't have any right now. So wouldn't it be in theory, or even stronger than a theory that it is that it does spawn in red because we're Svet or whatever
it's
is a
random.
PvP.
Well, it's
Yeah.
random unless he's programmed it to where he's taken out. So you get X, Y, and Z coordinates,
But that
which are actually called
oh right.
X, Z, and A coordinates. And what that
Right.
does is if he went in and took out those coordinates and only made
Wait,
it to
where?
where they spawn in, over here to my storage spot. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything I need. He was like, "Oh no, he's dashboarded. We're driving crazy."
No. I thought for some reason
That I didn't know where I was going.
I did what I thought actually.
But like, if he's taking out those coordinates, then plank spawns won't spawn anywhere but where he has them. So say if you put 40 plank spawns and then you put the cities that you want them to be in and take out the other coordinates, that's only where they'll spawn in. So let's see here. If you can, grab that gate. The zombie will be on the truck, so you won't have to worry about him.
It's all good. I'll box him. You know me. No hands. I don't got gloves though.
Oh,
Whoops.
yep, that was an oops.
Sorry, I didn't close my door.
No, you're good. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Too lightly. Or just hard enough, I guess that's what I meant to say. He's dead. You can come out.
But I
Hold
mean,
on for a minute.
it's all in all. That's what we wonder. Possibility to change
Well,
those things.
it'll save us a
But we
bunch
don't
of
have
time,
clarification if
like wandering around just looking for plank spawns. You know what I'm saying? Because if he's got them to where
probably
they just
looked at
spawn
every
in
car
there,
spawn already.
did he say something about the cars as far as that they do spawn in normal?
I just don't think he messed with it. I remember him saying that. Two tires in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I found a radiator. That Gunter.
Does your character need anything on him right now?
Those?
Oh, anything? Gear, guns, food, water, anything?
Those?
Oh, gloves. I thought you said. Never mind. I thought you said clothes, and I was like, anything. Yeah, I'll look for someone.
I just need stuff.
Right. Stuffs, all of it.
Stuff. Just so I can box the Zeds. The Ada has all my stuff in it. Probably too much.
Mm. Just me not paying attention there. Doesn't look like we got gloves. Did it twice. Nope. I've got some NBC gloves over here you can wear. We got plenty of those. You want those?
And they won't make my hand bloody.
No.
I'm really trying to do.
I'm going to drop them on the ground right there for you. I need to figure out what I can drop to pick up this wire and barbed wire. 308 rounds, don't need them.
Oh, what we should have done? It's too late. We've gone far. You had your Olga. I should have just had you drive that.
What?
Olga? Didn't you have space in there?
Yeah, it was empty. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. I need to take the truck back either way. I got that other truck. We can find storage spots for places. Just trying to make sure I got everything I need here real quick. Not too worried about the pig. He got my pants earlier. You got a duct tape or sewing kit for any of your clothing?
I got everything.
Alright.
Perfect.
Ooh, there's another wire. Come on. I'm gonna drop this sucker. Thing's taking up 25 spots. Alright, you ready? Well, let me check and see if there's any room in them barrels real quick, and I'll stash some stuff in there.
Alright.
Nope, engine's good. Can't believe they made it to where the tire iron locks the tires now. I hate how it doesn't show you sometimes what's in how many spaces you have in the barrel. It's 108. See, on the way back up, you're taking out those two tires, so that'd be what, 64 extra spots.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know if you'd rather just, if we get the trip out of the way, you can always come back for more stuff you need.
Right, yeah. And technically, we could fill up that ADA. Let's go ahead and do that. We could fill up the ADA that you're picking up with stuff and then dump it into the Olga that's sitting at your base, and then come back up there in a little bit and grab the Olga on foot.
Wait, what?
We can pull that ADA over here. Oh, you gotta get out and open that gate in a minute. We could take the ADA that you're picking up, bring it over here. I can throw those crates in the back, and then we can drop those crates in the Olga when we get back to your base, and then I'll run from foot once I drop this truck off up to your base.
I have a lot of loot in the trunk.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, it's like probably gonna be too full
Yeah,
for
sure.
anything, yeah. That's what I was like, wait, what? Because I thought I heard you right, and I
Yeah, I
did.
wasn't watching your stream, so I didn't see you drop
Like,
anything in it.
yeah, I put a decent amount of stuff in there, but
It'd be nice if they made trailers that you could pull behind the truck, the ADA, and the Gunter.
$45 minutes.
Yeah, we should be able to get there, close to there in time. How many people we got online? Just them two?
Snack,
Oh, great. He's
but
been on a
he's
lot.
with Heidi. He's with like actual community members, I believe. Notice in the chat. Discord.
We got 3 on. You want to risk it for the biscuit and go straight down through Benzino? Can you combine bullets? I can. But
I really don't think he would shoot at you. And Pond said she wouldn't.
well, she's over.
I'm gonna drive the Ada back. Okay. So I was just gonna try and head back as quick as I can.
Right.
It's the 8-hour mark, so I'm gonna try and play with you till then, and then I'll nap as well.
Sounds good.
Not even nap, but I know I'm gonna get off and freshen up and do whatever.
Right. We're at the 6-hour 46-minute mark, so we've got about an hour and 15 minutes before in the stream, and then we'll start a new one. But yeah, you can combine the. Oh,
I might
Ryder
even
just
hang
now
out
seeing
there
it.
while I chill.
Ryder just now seeing the message where Donovan said, "Can we get a hey-ya? Hoo-ya? Hoo-ya? I don't know why I said hoo.
Hoo-ya.
It's hoo-ya, yeah. I was driving, trying to look and read at the same time. Hoo-ya in the chat. It's hoo-ya.
We have a lot.
Hey, when they
The
see
energy's
48-hour plus stream, that draws in everybody. They're like, nah, for real?
Let's give it till what, about noonish?
Oh, yeah. It'll be popping. See if we can beat our continuous viewer max count
And I
so
know
far.
if you're still going before I get on, you know you got me there.
Right.
Cause I don't know how quick I will be, but since you're actually grinding, like I know I'll be available.
Right.
So yeah, there's in the left area, but just one.
Over in the dock area.
Yeah, the back area, the very first one.
Well, I might swing back through and... Dang, I should have grabbed that axe. I mean, the saw.
Because we would shot right here as well, or we could technically.
Yeah, for sure. Because if that's red zone.
So how many crates do you need taken back?
All of the ones that are on the ground in there. That's like our storage. So I think it was what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
I
not
think it was 8 crates. So 400.
I wouldn't even put that in there, even if it was an empty truck.
Oh, no. I was just saying if you had a room, we could throw whatever since we're going to be passing by it
So you
in
said
the
you
trunk.
don't, yeah.
I was thinking it was an empty car. I was like, well, that's, what, 2, 4,
Right.
6. That's 6 crates, and there would only be 2 left over. Right, the reason I don't combine the bullets is because the fact it would be boring for stream, and people probably wouldn't watch it if I sat there and did that. We would lose viewers pretty quickly. Now, before I go through Baron Zeno, I want to check the server list to make sure it is just them 3 on. At least I'll know who I get killed by. Yeah, you gotta jump over and check out my server at some point. It's fresh. Like, nobody's been on except for me earlier. That I'm aware of.
Yeah, that.
Right. Well, I mean, it's password protected. It could only be Shrimpy probably
Yeah,
would be the
yeah,
only one. Maybe Cheese, but I don't think he's jumped in because he went to bed. And 5 minutes before the stream, I'd uploaded the new code, so...
Right. Yeah, for sure. We'll see what server obviously you're on when I get up and whatnot, you know?
Oh, I'll
See where
probably
you're
still
at.
be grinding on this one. Yeah, I mean, you're talking 60 hours.
I have a lot of work. Yeah.
At least 48, so like 48 hours, that's a
And I'm off
lot
the next
I can
day
do.
as well. So.
What, Wednesday? Yeah. We'll do some loot runs. We'll come over here to the airfield, loot up on medical. Get some NBC gear going again. Masks is really all we need. I think filters.
I did the experimental.
Huh?
Excuse me, I was yawning. The experimental, I updated that as well, so I want to do some content eventually with that.
Yeah, I definitely want to jump over there during the 48 to 60 hours and do some content.
Yep. That's a possibility. I definitely want to do so that for myself, and then official as well. I know you said you had one in mind.
I'll send you a message with that and the password to my server, so you can kind of mess around on it.
I like officials with the armband up. I definitely want to do the, you know, whatever armbands I want. You know,
you mean experimental?
When it comes to yeah. As well, idea, you know. But I feel as solos, we should be able to claim as well. You know.
Right.
I feel why there's not that much factions as you would think. I feel like maybe dedicated solos.
Right. The ones that grind for 24 hours.
I mean, I considered the only faction I strongly considered joining was the Black Market, because he needed help. He literally told me he was just quitting, and as much as they let him take to go build some. So I was like, dang, you know.
Right.
So that's why I was telling you, if you and your buddies, you know, you don't have to. You can move the location, but say the idea that you guys could run the tab, Discord, or maybe even join forces or whatever, you know. Because I think right now is like solo, if not 2 people. Gav. If you ever see Gav.
I've got some guys that would definitely do it. I'm not big into the whole trader type thing myself, is like running it. But I've got at least 3 people that would be interested.
Right.
That I can think of.
They're your buddies, but it's cool for them to go off on your own. Like even me and you, right? I was like, well, you'd probably be better going to build somewhere.
Right.
You know, that way you have the freedom. And I guess your own truck, even though being lenient on that role at least. It's supposed to be every 5 persons in a faction you get a truck, right?
He said that he changed that. It was every person in a faction.
I can go ahead and read it. I don't know if he changed it on the rules, but I'm saying he's vocally.
Oh, I don't know.
It's like, so I'm looking.
That's what he told me. Yeah. He said that he's gonna give every person that's in a faction a truck.
You are permitted to own 1 truck if you're going solo. Factions are allowed to own 1 truck to start, then 1 additional every 5 members. Blue trucks are Gillies of the Mist. See, he might have, because they told me that about V3T, my actual brother. I was like, well, you know, we wanted to go solo, and this is me. I didn't do it in Discord. I was talking to Cronus. And I was like, yeah, I wanted to. I even think Sassy said too. She's like, you guys are both gonna get trucks either way. But I told them, like, oh, we just wanted to build separately. That way, you know, with the trucks and yeah. And they said it was cool because it's kind of a quiet server, you know. Even with the joining, it's still technically quiet. You know what I mean? But like, I think it's just, you know, them being a little more lenient on that. Like, oh well, we want you all to the trucks, you know, not to divide it. Decides to drive.
I think in his mind, he's thinking, okay, well, these guys could technically, if I'm bringing in 5 more people, or I guess 6 more people. No, it'd be 5 more people because I'm the 6th. We could end up putting up 6 total bases just to get the trucks, and that's going to create a lot of game lag. So if we're based up together, and he's like, oh, I'll give each one of them a truck instead of having the lag of 6 bases and 6 trucks. You know, I think that might be.
And I don't even think it's a lag issue, because they say at all. They want the community. They want you to faction up so that they can show the newcomers, like, hey, like, we have factions here, we have so factions, like, there's a variety. You can like say you guys are looking for someone, you know, or something like that, or anyone around, you know, really. But they try and get factions going. But I did specify the reason I chose because obviously now even my drift isn't gonna be a while, and then my brother, you know, works a lot, so he's on for when he is on.
Yeah, and there's
So
no point in.
I claim a faction.
Yeah, then
Just me logging
they
in.
see that you're the only one logging in, then kick you
Yeah,
and everyone in the faction.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why I was like, well, I'd rather be solos since they're not able to log in. I'm gonna handle the building that you know these walls, and I just gotta plank them,
Right.
and that way he can log in and spend time with you and have fun rather than he can get a kick out of his base too. But I'm trying to jump ahead.
Right. Ryder said everyone does it, frees up space. Yeah, but thing is, like, if I did that with that much ammo, and you've seen how many ammo stacks I had, that would take me 30 minutes at least to go through, and most of them are already combined, but I can do that whenever we get to about after we hit the 24-hour mark and it gets dead in chat, like kind of like it is now. We've got 2 viewers. It shows 1 and 1, so 1 on YouTube, 1 on Facebook. Once it hits this point again, I'll probably end up doing some consolidation at the base, just to
And
kind
then
of free
when
up
we
space.
actually hang out and build, bro, I'm trying to do the actual co-stream, like when I'm actually in your
Oh yeah,
vicinity, you know, to make.
we did forget to do that.
Yeah, I figured because I was kind of roaming off, and I felt bad, but I mean, I
True.
guess it's same server, right? It doesn't really matter.
Right. It would be the same thing with like Call of Duty. If we were both streaming Call of Duty, we're not gonna be in the same spot shooting at people. So yeah,
Because I thought it was supposed to work like that. So you said you went from 7 to, you know, 2 or 3. Like a while ago, I went from 5 or 6. You know? So it's like, I don't know. It's just people the games.
I think it's just
But
the
I know
time
I
of
get a
day.
few from your community for sure, 100%.
Right.
Very, I like to go back and say something. So that's always cool. Mine too.
Oh, nice.
Said it. Hey, oh, yeah, right. And that's awesome. So it's like cool.
We're gonna check
And
something
probably
real
go
quick.
back to chill, you know. So I
No,
do appreciate that as stream working that way.
right. Streamers are
But did you need
sharing
going?
viewers.
My bad.
No. I'm gonna check
Or were
something
you
real
gonna
quick.
let the millie?
Nah, I'm gonna check over here and see if this truck's here. If this truck spawns here, I'm gonna get it going.
I was gonna say. Never mind. We're not at the millie. My bad.
Mm-mm. We're at the
Uh,
mill, technically,
I
or
was
whatever you call
wondering
it.
that too.
There's a truck tire right there
Broken.
too. See, you have to get past these crates to be able to tell. Nope, it's not there.
They should offer because it's a lot of work.
True. I would think also on top of that, we're kind of helping them out because we're going from truck spawn to truck spawn, and we don't get to keep it. So it's not like we're going to go get it for ourselves. We're actually going to get it. It's not like we have the option to keep it for ourselves or sell it. You know, it's like once we get it going, we know we're taking it to the trader to trade it in. So it should be like a bigger reward because we're helping them clear them off of the map. Plus, they don't have to spawn one in. You know,
They
'cause-
could do some kind of price, like say you turned one in and now you're waiting for someone else. Obviously, it's not a pack server to have like 5 people turning trucks, but
right. Well, there's not going to be that many
like that
trucks out there because
exactly. There's like 2 or 3.
maybe 4.
I've seen 2 for sure. The one you've seen me a while ago, right? Then 100%. I'm pretty sure it's not. But if you're ever at my base, grad, and you know that one northern base, what does it specify?
Mm,
What is it
the
called?
church?
Minsk, right?
Oh,
Minsk.
yeah.
You know that turn where you can either go to the Kamensk city or the military? Well, there's that. There's the military, I guess, would you say, bunk, right? Or
Barracks.
whatever, like dorms.
Yeah, the barracks.
Well, I say barracks too, but I'm like, maybe they're or whatever, but barracks. But there's a truck ping there, and that one, it does have it there. There's
Okay.
on someone's truck. But we found
It was a
Actually,
spawn.
it's a spawn. Especially you clarifying that, earlier. So it makes
If I'd have
so
known
there's
that,
one out there too.
if I'd have known that one at Torovo, up near Torovo, if they would have paid me for it, I wouldn't have deleted it. I would have got it going. It was missing 2 dualies and a single and a battery, but I could have easily got that going. But I knew it was
You know
blue.
where we're going, right?
Yeah, taking a right. This used to be my stomping ground. We've based up a lot
I
in
just
this
said
area.
I know you're king, so I'm like, you know how I look at the map too.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the
So I
map.
just no.
No. We used to base right up here in Solnichny at this factory. And this little road right here, unofficial, people hardly ever go through it. You might find 1 or 2 people here and there, but we used to base up right here on the right in this factory. And you can make a barbed wire trap at the top, so there's only one way to get in. So if you climb up to the top of that ladder, when you get up there, you can't get off of the ladder, like it'll push you off. Or if you get up there and start trying to do something, like the barbed wire starts cutting you. So you've literally got one way
Right.
in, one way out. Nobody's based here, it looks like.
Eh. There's 2 trucks.
This whole road has a bunch of different truck spawns on it.
Supposed to be.
They don't ever spawn there. I've never seen a truck or plank spawn in there.
Oh.
Nope. Out of the 25 plus thousand hours I've played DayZ, not once.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the hours.
Oh yeah, you can
I'll
do
look
that
it off
now.
stream.
Oh well, yeah,
Oh
that
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you do is
Hit
you
100K
hit the
for this trip.
Xbox button on your controller, and then go all the way over to your profile. Click on my profile, and then you go over to achievements or games or something, and then you go down to DayZ, and then you go over to, I think it's not achievements, it's here, hold on, I'll do it real quick.
Stats.
Stats maybe, and then click on DayZ, and it'll tell you how many days or hours and minutes you've played.
39
Yeah.
days, 7
Yep.
hours.
Yeah, stats. So then you'd multiply 39 days out by 24, and that's how many hours plus 7 you've got.
You lost me at multiply.
Right.
So it's not actually 39 days or what?
No, it's 39 days times 24 hours in a day will give you how many hours you've played the game.
Oh yeah.
Plus 7 would be the extra 7s you had in there for change, and that'll be how many you've got.
I
No.
just I got really mind bottled. I'm
No,
like, oh no, yeah. I have 39 days.
right.
So instead of saying, why don't mean like how many days do you have?
I've got like 235 to 250, somewhere in there, on just
It's
the
not
main.
bad.
So on just my main account. I've got a couple other mains that have about the same, or alts that have about the same amount of
Oh,
time.
so this isn't your main account?
No, this is my main account, but my alternative accounts, I've got some that have the same amount of time. Where exactly was that vehicle though?
It's to the right of us.
The spawn over here to the right.
Straight right. Yeah, straight right. Yeah. But it was the. Seen it right?
Where? No? Is that passing?
Yeah, like it was the dirt road to the right.
Oh.
Like straight right.
When you went straight right, I thought you meant like straight on this road and to the right.
It's weird, huh? Like, notice that too. Like, it makes sense the way I said it, right? It
Right.
confusing.
But it also makes sense the way you said it too. It's straight and then right.
I guess that what is first right, right?
The next right, yeah, something like that.
The next right. But I meant straight right, directly right to us because I was looking over the grass at that point.
Well, I knew there was a truck
Go
spawn over
straight to
here,
the
or
right.
the ADA spawn over here, but I thought it was by this barn, and I didn't see it. So
Yeah,
I was
it's a
like, maybe
bad
he was
boy
talking
right
about
here.
on down.
Just 10 million.
Back up.
Apparently.
Oh, no. Wait. I'll just run over the zombies. Ryder said, how's that since
Bunch
you
of B3 tires.
don't play the game 24 hours a day? What do you mean? How's what? I'm gonna hop out and throw something at this truck. Throw the wrench.
298 out of
300.
300 space.
You want a piece of pork? We can fill her up.
You slap some beans in the pot.
Right.
My bad.
You're good. I think it's...
We literally walk the same way. Like, really.
Wasn't the blue barrel I dropped for you?
It's getting early.
Yeah, there you go. It's getting early.
It's getting early. This is what 100K looks like, boys.
Your multiplication. How's that since you don't play the game 24 hours a day? Oh, no. That counter, so this counter right here that he looked at.
Are they thinking about? They're not thinking about like as soon as we log out
it
of
stops
a
the
server,
count.
it stops the count.
Yeah. So once we're
So
not
it's
playing
not that
DayZ,
we have that many days. Yeah.
right, it stops the count. So like mine right now is at
Even the
257.
menu.
257 days, 21 hours, 20 minutes on just this one character out of the 45 plus that I own. So this one right now, if you do a calculator real quick, because that's a lot of math and I'm not a mathematician, 257 times 24
At this very moment
comes up to 6,168 hours on this guy so far. And then we'll hit equals plus 21. So this character right now has 6,189. So if we back out of here and go like this, we don't want to use, let's use this one. I think he has a bunch of hours. It's an older account. And you go over here, you can go through here. I did a whole entire stream one time. Oops, wrong button. Where I showed that I had over 21,000 hours because somebody doubted me. I was like, there's no way you have 21,000 hours and only been playing the game for 3 years. It's like, you might be right. I'll have to double check that. So one right there has 62 days. So you do 62 times 24. And then you'd hit equals plus 23. So this guy has 1,511, almost 512 hours of DayZ. That's continuous gameplay hours. That was cute. Where was that? Way down there. We're good.
shuffle.
So like when we stop playing a little bit, whenever I log
Shuffle.
out, the game, that part of the game stops counting how many minutes and hours and days we have. That's the combined total of actual gameplay hours. So I'm sitting above 25K, I think, at this point. I could be wrong. We could do that. I think the last time I did it was whenever I did the 55 or 56 hour live stream. So if we're going to try to hit 60, we could do that at some point.
Well, thank you, kind sir.
No worries.
Oh wait, yeah.
Don't forget to always call
my bad.
DayZ Uber if you need another ride. Thank you for the generous.
I hate it.
Right. Hey, can you come pick me up?
You pick me up. I need some space.
Right.
It'd be like a 2-hour wait because you have to go to your base.
Get the truck.
I mean, you could technically ride your Olga.
Well, so I mean, if Coronis even gets behind that idea of the DayZ Uber / car storage unit, he would almost have to let us use alts for just that, so we could log in somewhere and be able to get somewhere quick. Because nobody's gonna wait 2 hours. If I have to run, say I'm over here messing around, I have to run to my base to go get the truck for whatever. Nobody's gonna wait 2 hours for a ride, you know. So we'd have to log in to an alt, grab a car, drive it to them, pick them up, or have it pre-planned. But nobody's on pre-planned. They need to get picked up in DayZ. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, tomorrow at 12 o'clock, can you pick me up from Cherno and take me up to Savet? Like, nobody's gonna do that.
I mean, it depends, right? Because if you know you lost off sick or dying, whatever, and you're like, I have to stop it, I might have
Maybe. That
to
would be
get
the
up.
only way.
But, yeah, but I think you don't see it, but I see it quite a bit. Through,
Why am I lagging you out?
trust me. No, not you. The car itself. So I was like, maybe I'll let you get a jump start.
Right. Ryder, did that answer your question? I don't know. Maybe he was asking something else. So like it doesn't just say because it would be way many more days than that. So like if it was just counting how long from the time that we started playing, I would have way more days. But it's actually counting in-game minutes and hours. Ryder said, "Yep." All right, cool. That's what I thought she was asking. That almost sounded like a bear. And I'm good on the bears. I mean, there's not any chickens. Yeah, there is. There's chicken spawns in these towns. So there could be a bear that's wandered off in the woods, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I just think because he put it, I think what he meant by that is as much
There's a
likely
chance.
to be bear spawn
As there's chickens.
as chickens in
Right.
the chicken spawns. Yeah.
See,
Because if you notice it everywhere, even there, you always hear the bears out.
the beers. You hear them beers out there in the
Beers.
woods clinking together and stuff. They're out there
Tom,
making all kinds of yeast. Hey.
30-hour miracle here.
Yeah, I gotta stop real quick. I'm getting the sheet metal.
Found some sheet metal.
Yes, sir. Sure did. Sure enough. Sure enough.
Or what?
Sure enough. Let's hope it's not just one single sheet of sheet metal. 5. That's the most that spawn in naturally at a time is 5 sheet metal.
5? That's what
Yep.
I was wondering. I seen 5.
5 is the highest on any official you'll ever find, and if they don't mess with it and change it, because like on mine, I can spawn in 10 out of 10, but I have to go in there and adjust it. Everything's done
It's
on
the
percentages.
tap pills, right? Because I noticed that it's
Yep. That's the only thing so far I've noticed. I said I could almost be a DayZ
Beep.
teacher with all the knowledge I have about DayZ. Yeah. It's crazy just watching how much you can pick up on. Ryder, why don't you play DayZ?
yeah. I've learned.
I forget why you told me at one point, but we could have a 7-man squad if you jumped in. Watch out them there beers. Beers. Look, I said beers.
Bears.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay. I didn't know if you crashed or what. Just watch out them there bears making moonshine in the wood. Yep. And probably a bunch of other things on top of that.
Give me a quick second.
Do you follow me? Do you need to follow me? We'll wait for him right here real quick and go check this melee zone. Oh, come on. They've got to fix that crap. Jeebus. Check the melee zone, see if there's anything cool. This is the farthest down in this server that I've been so far. I do have those gun cleaning kits on me. And get that suppressor on both the M4 and the AUR-AX fixed up. My weapons are probably in some disarray. Take that and those. Garbage. Ooh. Bison, we got room for it. take the ammo. It's only 3 rounds, but I've had it to where I've had 1 round left in the USG 45, and it saved my life. Mainly with zombies, not with people. Oh, there's a did that just spawn in, or did I miss that when I came in? Okay, I must have missed it. I was like, that was a quick reload. Ryder said, computer wouldn't handle it, no mic, plus my anxiety wouldn't handle it. Yeah, this game can definitely make you anxious whenever you first starting out, for sure. You get Xbox, though. You wouldn't have to worry about the computer. But yeah, if you've got high anxiety, probably not a good game. How many folks we got on here? Oh, we added Rybo to the list of people who's on now.
Oh, nice.
Ryder said, yeah, I thought I seen something else there. Yeah, then I missed it. Whoop. I was trying to get out your way. You're going to be able to go way faster than me anyways. Actually, you know what?
I'm trying not to go fast, that's why I was giving you this head start. I keep on parking.
Right. We've got 60 some odd space left, so we'll stop by and pick one of the crate, fill it. Over there in Tarova. I might have to pull over real quick. Throw something at this truck. Get it to quit being all weebly wobbly.
I think it's both.
I'll never find these. Oh, maybe. Look at there. I don't think it was heavy enough or something. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a server restart coming up in a few minutes anyways.
It is, right? That's what I was wondering.
So he's pretty much nailed the timing down for the server restarts. When things start getting wonky, that's whenever he's figured out, hey, that's when I need a server restart. That's pretty good. 15 mics on a server restart.
$30. Oh.
Yeah. Wait, did you say 30? That's the
You say they were doing a
bare minimum. Yeah. I'm trying to do at least 48 and then 60 total if I can get it. 60 is going to be hard. Around the 24-hour mark, that's when you start getting a little groggy, and as long as you can, like, pep yourself up a little bit, you can make it to, like, the 32, 36-hour mark. Then you get a little groggy again.
Bro, what are you talking about?
And then, when I got
I guess I didn't prepare right. You prepared yourself.
No, I didn't.
I didn't really prepare.
Not really. I stayed up way later playing with cheese than what I expected to.
You slept all right?
A little bit. I wanted to sleep for a good 12.
PM?
No, 12 hours is how long I wanted to sleep for. That would have been perfect. Yeah. I woke up, was like, oh crap, I've overslept. I looked at the time. I was like, okay, now I'm still good.
Do it at a time just to knock you out that one, I think.
I've got so I have a touch of insomnia. It used to be really bad, but over the years it's gone away. But I've got sleeping medication to where if I do have trouble sleeping, I can take it, and it will
Nice.
put you out. I should have took it yesterday. Look at that.
I've like mild apnea,
There's a plank
so
pile
I
here.
don't sleep longer than
He's moved the
or
plank pile
sometimes.
spawns. That's what it is, probably. This is not where a plank pile goes. Let's see if I've got a saw. Cut up some of these planks and take them back to the base.
I'm just trying to get to the base. If you don't have time for the when I get on, I can drive it down to you if you want. That wouldn't ruin it. It's something.
Well, you wouldn't probably ruin it, but I could do that and then give you a ride back up and grab the rest of the crates up here too.
Right. Depending on how long you're on, because I mean,
What do you mean?
if you think about it, and empty your truck out. Well, because I'm saying like depending on how long you're on, right? Because you're gonna be on a while,
Right.
so you might even get a chance to get your Olga,
Oh yeah.
not
I mean, if
not
I've got
that
time,
at least emptied,
yeah.
right? You could just go to my base, make the stops, go to your other, get all the loot. Take a couple trips, but at least you know.
It's
You know,
doable.
it's not just you on here.
Right.
You know, at least I know, and now you know. I don't know who else knows, but Ponce is, you know, obviously not just Ponce. Yeah, and I didn't know that till now either, so makes sense.
Yeah. It helps to know people's alts for sure. Pristine. Warren. So that one's good to go. Warren. I'll reload those mags real quick too since I've got this barrel down. You know who I haven't seen in a while, Ryder? I haven't seen Shaul stop in. He said he was going to be busy with work for a while. Then he started NFTs, so maybe he's just been busy with work. I was going to have him, since we're doing a long stream, give me some ideas on something to do, like he did the last time. He gave us, did I ever tell you about that? Or I don't think I did. Gave us 3 tasks during the last, what was the time before last or last time, one or the other. One of them was find a bear and shoot it. And we did that. Took forever. When you're looking for it, you can't find it, you know. And
Right.
then the second one was to find 20 of the stuffed teddy bears. And listen, I laughed when he said it because it's like, we see those things everywhere. Like, that is going to be nothing. Maybe 3 hours tops running through the towns. We went from the
But
west.
once you start saying numbers, though, like 20, you know.
Yeah. Well, I even started after we started looking around. I started doubting there was even 20 that spawned in on a map. And believe it or not, it was
Right.
a task and a half. That was the last one we finished, believe it or not. And it wasn't even during the 55 or 56 hour stream. But that barrel's really empty. I didn't even know it was that empty. Oh, that's the one with the tires. Duh. So the next one was build a pumpkin-sized field full of a football-sized field of pumpkins. And so I started looking up. I said, well, it's about 1 meter per, or it's 3 feet per garden plot, roughly, is what you want in between spacing. And started averaging out. And we have a whole stream on Facebook still with that up. And it was nuts. But we ended up getting that down as well. Where I said, yeah, I was
Yeah,
talking about
that's
that the other day.
it's crazy.
4 of each color, wasn't it? No, I don't think he said 4 of each color. I think I'll have to go back and rewatch that stream. But I think he said, well, you might be right. He did say something about. Oh no, the question during that stream was of all of one color or what? And I think he said of any color. At first he was saying all of one color, and then he went to any color, I do believe. But yeah, it was pretty nuts. Oops. Wrong thing there. Now we can just swing through and pick up. I bet I don't have a single saw in here. Nope. Plenty of sharpening stones. Go figure. I wonder if there's maybe one in here. Negative, Ghost Rider. Alright, well, we're going to head straight back up there to Torovo, grab the rest of what we can, and then we'll head over to the base.
He should have some that is that right? So
Yeah, I think it was 34 spots, or 64 spots. It's 32 a piece for the tires. Yeah, it seems like the nights are getting, I mean, we're getting a little bit of like dusk. Is what we're starting to get a little bit of.
yeah. Sometimes does it get pretty dark? I don't know if that's just certain days or what.
Well, so it seems like he's got it to where it resets the day whenever he does a server restart. So he needs to go in there and start messing with the time multipliers and get it to where it
Pots is the
averages
one
out.
that does a lot of the coding.
It's very confusing the way they've got the time multiplier set up, but they have and maybe I need to tell her about it. They have a time multiplier calculator, so you can put in how many hours a day and how many hours a night you want on a server, and then it tells you what to put the two numbers at. So I'll make sure to let her know. Where I said, yeah, it was getting rough at the end to find the teddy bears. Yeah, I don't even. I'll have to go back there and look at the coding and see how many.
Because I mean, I feel you can find like at least 500% quick.
What, 5 bears?
You know? Like you, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the first place I would definitely lose, like turn.
Except
start
for
all the way south.
That's not
west.
how it played out. It was like 2 or 3 hours in, couldn't find a teddy bear, and that was all we was looking for. 2 or 3 hours in, couldn't find a teddy bear anywhere. We searched started I think as in Novo, and then hit all those little towns up through above Novo, and couldn't find a single. I think that was the first one we found was a white bear. It was the very top town up there near I forget the name of it. Nah, it's up there above Torovo to the top right. That very northeastern town. It's like a little farm town. We found one there, I do believe.
I was there recently. Yeah, my first place to look would be out of the fresh spawns.
Right.
She spawns. So like basically along southeast all the way till you get to I'm talking building after building, house after house.
Oh, that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
We looted like multiple cities. Just looking for those stupid bears. And he like did star bonuses, so like he would give us stars when we completed a task or whatever. I think the first one was like 10,000. No, 1,000.
That
1,000
was
is
it.
$10, yeah. And then the second one he did, I think it was like 1,500, and then the third one I think he ended up dropping like 2,000 or 2,500 on. But keep in mind, like after we ended the live stream for that period of time that I was streaming for, um, it was like 2 days later we ended up finding the bears that we needed. We made a big like if you go on my gaming page, we made there's a picture on there, and we made a heart with an arrow through it and tagged him in it. It was like got it completed, you know.
Right.
I said, but before he gave you that task, they were everywhere. Oh yeah, before he gave it to us, we could find bears all day, anytime we wanted to. Got 3 minutes and 20 seconds for a server restart. Keep checking my messages to see if Gibbs or anybody messaged me, seeing if they can jump in. First, remember how it was that you could. Let me get this S curve. Remember how it was that you couldn't find pumpkin seeds? Yeah, pumpkin seeds. And when it came in chat, you started finding them. Yeah, we looked probably for like 3 hours for those pumpkin seeds, and then I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on with pumpkin seeds. Like, I think he's in the server and he's going around picking them up, so we can't have them. Then he popped in to see how everything was going. And I was like, dude, we can't find them anywhere. And I said, nope, those right there are going to be tomato seeds. And I walked up to it and it was pumpkin seeds. And we found like 3 packs back to back. We did that whole entire field. It ended up being like 5,600 pumpkins in a field, because you get 3 per plant, and then we multiplied that out for how many plants per plot, and it was like
Right.
5,600 pumpkins in a field. It's pretty nuts. The ground
Dang.
looked like when you ran through the field, the ground looked like the ocean, like when it waves. It's pretty nuts.
Here. Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Talon's
Well, and you know, with 3 packs of pumpkin seeds, you have to let them grow, and then you start harvesting off of those, then you plant those, and then you harvest off of those, and that's how we kept growing them. It was wild. I'm saying it right now. I think it was the largest pumpkin. It's the largest pumpkin field ever built in DayZ for sure, hands down. And it might be the largest any vegetable field ever grown in DayZ as well. Because like it was getting so bad that we nearly wrecked the truck driving towards it. That's how bad the lag was.
yeah. Just like rendering
Yeah,
render issues.
we're about to have a server restart. I wouldn't be driving, just in case. I know they're
I'm
supposed to
out.
have fixed it.
I am out.
What are you back at your base? Yeah. Nope, you're sitting up at
No,
Civet.
like, yeah, I'm out. Just chilling. I wasn't
Base.
gonna make it. There's a white 8 I'm gonna stop at just to see if I have a door.
Yep, right. Our football field size pumpkin field. I'm gonna look that up real quick, so I can say which episode it was.
Yeah.
Got plenty of time while we're waiting on this. Let me know when it comes back up if you see it before me.
Okay, yeah, I'm refreshing right now. Well, not refresh. I usually give it a moment. I know it takes at least a couple.
It takes on average about five minutes.
Yeah, the double resets are longer, of course, but not too bad.
So
no basing or building in military. I'm just taking a double look. No hoarding of guns.
hey, I'm taking them to the trader.
You're
That's
at
important.
8 each. Just kidding.
8 each.
Oh, that's rule 8. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, because I mean the truck thing basically specifies that, but if they said you can have one, you can all have one.
What do you mean?
Because it says no hoarding of guns. Okay, you are permitted to own one truck if going solo. Factions are only allowed to own one truck. So technically, and then it says after every 5 members, you can have another truck.
Yeah,
so
he must
technically, yeah, like you and Cheese would be only able to have one truck.
Right.
But I think they're just not really doing that since, like I said, quietness or whatever.
Well, and he might be trying to change that. I don't know. Because, I mean, that's what he told me. I read the rules the first time, but at that point I'd already been playing for, I don't know, 11, 12 hours straight.
That's what was freaking me out when you were like, oh no, he says this or this, or you can be shot at going to Berezino, because he literally told me fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he meant in that sense.
Or maybe whenever he started talking to me and finding out how many people I was going to be bringing over, he changed his mind and was like, hey, we're just going to give everybody trucks. Because that was one of the things. I was like, hey, so is it one truck per truck per person, or is it one truck per team? Because the fact, if it's one truck per team, we might end up basing up different places and then just to get the extra trucks. And he said, no, I'll give everybody in the team a truck. So.
Yeah, and I think he was just saying that because he'd rather have factions, right? Because that would make sense. Because me and V3 didn't.
They deleted it. They've deleted all my videos from back till. That's why I record them. Which takes.
I got offline, by the way.
Terabytes of space. Oh, you getting off?
No, like it's offline. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get off when I drive back, but I was just chilling, chat still. But.
The last video that it showed that we recorded. I mean, streamed. I went way past. I knew something was wrong. March 4th. Wow. So they're only keeping videos now for 2 months. That's pretty nuts. It's a good thing I have them all recorded. I'll upload them on YouTube and they'll keep them on YouTube for a while. Is it back up yet?
Check.
There's a picture of the teddy bears that we did for Shaul. I'll just send them to you. Are you not live anymore? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was about to pull up your stream to give you some more minutes viewed.
Oh, I said that a while ago, remember? I said I got offline.
Oh, well, I thought you meant like you got offline, like you were getting off of the game.
Oh.
Gotcha.
No.
I didn't know.
But I would probably just drive. Yeah, I think I was just going to drive the Ada back and then get off.
this back up. Alright, let's see here real quick. Ryder said, silly considering everything respawns. Yeah, she said you each get a truck. Yeah, so that was her and him both said that. So there it is. It's up.
Empty.
Let's get back at it. Got 20 minutes to get over here. We ain't got enough time to get back to base, but we'll end this stream and then start a new one up, which gives me time to go ahead and say, since we've only got like 19 minutes left, if you'd like to keep up with what's going on and you like the contents being produced, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It does mean a lot. Hit that follow button and turn the bell notification on to get notified when we go live just after this stream. It'll be part 2, and then we'll go until I'm too tired to play. Minimum, I'm trying to aim for 48 hours. Maximum is unknown, but we're aiming for the 60-hour mark to beat the 55 to 56-hour live stream thing. So stay tuned. We will definitely have something after this stream, and after that one, and after that one. Matter of fact, what I'll do on my 2 days off, I'll probably go over to YouTube and start uploading a bunch of the old videos. I'll go through them and upload them, and we'll go from there. That'll at least give some people over on YouTube stuff to watch as well. Need to go through and figure out where my first stream video was. I didn't think about it. I should have probably just saved that on my desktop. But it was probably garbage compared to what we've got going now. Didn't have anything for logo, that's for sure. I think it was just, I started going live and it was just me talking, playing the game. Ah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm going super slow.
Alright, everybody wave at Lunchbox. That'll be the last time we see him until he jumps back on later.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're trying
Yep.
to try. Oh, no.
That blue truck's been parked there since I got on the server. So what, 3 days, 4 days, 3 days?
Wonder what for, if they remembered.
They, if I'm not mistaken, that's probably one of the guys that go out and get gear. And they probably loot cycling that little camp thing until they fill up that truck. And then they're probably popping on alts and doing that same thing. And loot cycling, filling up a truck, and then they'll drive that truck back to the base, drop everything off, come back, do the same thing until it gets filled up again. Ryder did 1, 2, 3. He did 4 of the hand wave emojis to you. Yep.
That was a good... a vocal wave, if you will.
Right.
Probably get on... so
Yeah.
I'll probably be there in this...
Alright. Coheen with a
So
like on the
literally-
stream.
fall asleep right away.
Thank you very much, Co. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us, and the like on the stream for sure, as always. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely going to be on for a while, so no doubt
6 hours.
about that. Yeah. Which space do I have? Oh, we can do this real quick.
You said when I saw the ping for your stuff, I thought it was just like a tent you were holding. It was
No,
like 30 crates.
it's like 30 crates. It was the car tent, the large tent, and the dome tent. And then I had 4 barrels in here full. And then I had a truck full of stuff in it.
Did you just unload a truck or what? Like, how did you find all that?
Uh,
Just on the area.
I was finding boxes of nails, and the first load over there, we ended up doing a bunch of crates and then unloaded everything. It's a process. Definitely.
Yeah, because I was like, what did you just make the crates at your base, right? I thought you found crates.
No, I made them. That's what Ryder thought too.
Not
He was
bad.
like, "Oh, it looks like somebody might have based there before." I was like, "No, I made every one of those." Start out scouring around looking for. Oops, might have enough to do this. Every one of them. Don't know which one that one is. That one. Yep. Well, sir, I don't know why I thought that would work. Wasn't thinking.
What happened?
For some reason, I thought if I made 2 crates full of stuff that I'd be able to take them with me. Incorrect.
Back in your inventory?
No, yeah, like it wouldn't fit in my inventory. Yeah. Sorry, I said no, but yeah, I meant inventory. I'm over here trying to think how I can fit most of this on me and what I need and don't need. Take a saw.
Always come back for it.
Oh yeah. There's not much left. We've got what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates left. A little bit of stuff here. Is there anything I could? Yeah, I could do this. I'll take
But
it.
it's like only you just take out what you needed. Crates up there that are technically out for grabs.
Yeah, but we
I
need.
mean, I don't think they specify.
But
Like,
like,
I don't think they specified how long you're just lounging,
right,
peeing on the base. You know what I mean? Comes a second base, I would think.
pretty much. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say that.
No, he knows. He's been over here. I told him I was just storing stuff here for so I can get everything over to the base and get a base built. And he was like, "Ah, it's completely fine. Do what you got to
Yeah,
do."
see.
He was like, "Nobody comes over here to the best of my knowledge, anyways." I was like, "Yeah, it's
Eh.
pretty meh area."
I guess he really or doesn't care because I've been around everywhere.
Right. No, he can see. It's just like I said, and he has the way that works. He has to copy and paste in the coordinates because it gives your longitude and latitude, and then you post it in on the interactive map, and it'll tell you exactly where somebody is. But like I said as well, it's about every 5 minutes it pings somebody's location. I don't think there's any way of changing that. So you can get a rough idea within a 5 minute period of time, you know. I wouldn't tell other people that like that are newcomers or whatever, but
Right.
let him have that
So,
ominous power of I know exactly where you are, I can tell you.
yeah, because I think that's what he was saying. People accusing him of cheating like that.
No. The only way he can be
It's like,
doing that. Now, I will say that you could get a heat map for the entire map, and then you would have live up-to-date pings that show it, but you have to pay for that. You know, I mean, and it ain't cheap. It's like $30 a month or something just for that
right,
on your Discord. That's what they were doing over there on that other server, not to be mentioned.
right.
Um, they were literally have a heat map for the entire thing, and they would just run around and kill people, and he would always be like, "Oh, I'm the top of the leaderboards for kills," and it's like, I wonder why. You're checking a heat map. Hey, we got Michael in the house with Love Some DayZ. We all do here as well. That's primarily what I play. Welcome, welcome. Hey, James said, you're... Michael said, how's it going? Going pretty good. We're almost into the 8-hour mark, which is where we're going to cut off this stream and start a next stream. But we're 7 hours, 51 minutes into a minimum 48-hour live stream. We're going to be aiming for about 60. That would end up beating my past record, 55 or 56 hours. I haven't gone through and looked. But we'll be here for quite a while. So if you love DayZ, we're going to be here. We're joined in comms right now and on the same server with Lunchbox, who is also a video DayZ content creator. Go check him out as well. Give him a like. Thank y'all for stopping by,
Driving
hanging
with
out.
his eyes closed.
Driving with the eyes closed. Michael with a like on the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you are having a great day, evening, or afternoon along with James. Welcome, welcome. Do make sure you hit that like, follow, and turn the bell notification on. So this way when we do go live in a minute, you don't lose me in the hubbub of Facebook gaming. And you'll get notified. We're going to end the stream and then I'm going to shut down Streamlabs OBS and restart it. So maybe 60 seconds there, and then I'll get the next stream up and going as well. We got James with a like on the stream as well. Thank you very much, James. How are y'all doing today? Welcome. Feel free to hit up chat anytime. We have a pretty lively chat for the most part. Right now, it's just everybody's kind of asleep or just now waking up. But we are probably going to be seeing a larger portion of people jumping in. If you are using YouTube, hey, we got Brax. Did I say that right? Brax? I hope I said it right. We have Vrax with the like on the stream. Thank you very much for that like, Vrax. Hopefully you're having a great day as well so far. We are trying to get up here as far as we can out of Novodimitrovisk. And we're heading back to base. We're going to get over there and start doing some work on building a huge base. Got the guys going to be jumping in a little bit later on. Lunchbox will be jumping off in a little bit, he said, once he gets back to his compound.
I was like, someone cut up some meat here, but
The pig.
big.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm going to keep driving. I don't want to be in this area. I don't think they were supposed to kill anybody over here either.
I don't know.
James said those are rookie numbers. You got to get those numbers up. Exactly. Michael said, nice. These long streams are a grind. They definitely are. I'm going to try to hit that 60-hour mark for the live. For some reason, I could play this game 60 hours straight, no problem. But whenever you get to live streaming it and trying to keep up with chat and doing all the stuff, it does get a little bit more tiresome during those times, I guess is how you'd say it. Did we just get raided or something? Because it doesn't show me on my end if we got raided. Because there was it went from 4 to 9 pretty quick there. Guessing Vrax and Michael Vrax. So Vrax, I take it you stream? That's what I'm guessing here. If so, thank you for the double like. If not, thank you for the double like either way. Got about 2 minutes, and then we're going to try to end up the stream, and then like I said, we will be live again within about 6 minutes. 6 to 8 minutes. Michael said, I've done maybe an 8 hour once, lol. No mad respect. Oh, so mad respect. Very nice. 8 hours is still. We normally do like 6 to 10 hour streams. So, past the 48 hour mark, it starts getting a little daunting, you know. Yeah, on Facebook for a year now, but on Twitch. Oh, nice. Here for you, though, not to promote. Oh, no, no, definitely. Drop your link in chat. Let everybody know who you are. We do not mind at all. Thank you for the raid. I'm guessing that's what that was. I'm sure since you stream, you know that once you start seeing them viewers go up real quick, you're kind of like, something funky's going on. The other day we was sitting here and I had literally 4 or 5 viewers, and it started going up to like 56 viewers, and I was like, what? No. And I took a screenshot of it. It got all the way up to 89 viewers. I'm like, that's the most I've ever had in one setting. And so I'm guessing I got rated and nobody said anything. So it's pretty cool. Nobody liked. I mean, there's a couple people that liked. Nobody followed. And nobody said anything in chat. So I don't know. It was really weird. Broke my record of 22 continuous viewers. Michael said, happy to see a DayZ streamer. It's one of my favorite games. Don't have people to play with. Playing solo gets old. Definitely, for sure. You play on PC or console? We are on Xbox currently. Due to the rising prices of, what'd they call them chips? From Taiwan, something, you know? Just saying, I can't really afford a PC to be able to stream like that. Michael said PC, very nice. We are on Xbox, or else I would have invited you over with me and Lunchbox here. And you could have jumped on Gillies in the Mist. Of the Mist. To play with us. Got a heli crash at a car spawn. Hey, we got Colt in the house with a like on the stream. Thank you very much for that like, Colt. Hopefully you're having a great day, evening, or afternoon as well. Welcome. I'm gonna peek and see what's over here at this heli crash. I doubt it's gonna be anything worth getting out for.
Is it on the way?
I don't know. Yeah, there's 2 guns over it, looks like. A mag, maybe. We don't have a bunch of... Well, we don't have any room. We'll stop and take a look. There's a heck of a reverse burnout. There's some more Zeds hiding around somewhere. Oh, he's inside. Ooh, I might be desynced. I am desynced, and if I... No, maybe I'm not desynced. K101, we'll take that for later. Let's go ahead and empty out some room here. Hate to do it to the poor pig that I ran over. There was meat all over the ground here. Hey, we got Colt with 45 stars. Thank you very much, Colt. As always, hopefully you're having a great day. We will be using that towards the stream. We do have a star boss, which is Donovan Sparrow at the moment, with 200 stars. By the way, it's a good time for me to go ahead and end this stream here in a minute. Let me get this pork dropped on the ground. Pick up my backpack because I'm going to relog just to make sure. By the way, if you're going to be sending stars to streamers, you should know about this Facebook workaround. They give you a bonus on stars. You'll get 300 extra stars for every 10 bucks in stars that you buy. So use that link. Go check it out. It's a Facebook link. It's not an affiliate or some side thing. It's something that Facebook's been doing. And I just found out about it the other day, so I'm definitely letting everybody know. But we're going to go ahead and wrap up this stream here. Like I said, if you haven't done so yet, do that like, follow, share, and turn the bell notification on. We'll be live again here shortly. I hope to see everyone there. We got 8 viewers now. We'll see how many people show up. We got 3 over on YouTube, which is really big. YouTube is slowly taking off. So, Greatly appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, keeping chat busy, liking, sharing, following, and all the stars that everybody sent. And we will be live here shortly. Make sure that you tune in and check out the continuation. We'll start right here where I'm standing. We won't go anywhere. That next stream is coming up in about 4.5 to 5 minutes. So we'll see you soon. And if not, y'all have a great day.